Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me myself, gotta admit, bad day for hay fever for me today. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am like extremely stuffy today. It's just one of those days where pollen is at one of those like all-time highs, and I'm missing the winter. I know I say this every stream, but I am very much missing the winter season right now. I miss being cozy. I miss being able to breathe through my nose. I hate pollen. I hate hay fever. I look forward to when it finally goes away. But we are in a prime hay fever season right now, so is kind of expected, to be honest. Other than that, though, it's been a relatively chill day altogether. For those that missed it last night, though, whilst Max himself may have not been part of a war, Yuckles did actually go to war last night. I was around for that. It actually went very late last night, too. I may have, stayed up a little bit later than I was intending to, but it was worth it because it's actually a really fun night. Not to brag or anything, since this is, my, I think, second time I've ever been in a gunfight in my entire, 7 years of doing GTRP. Like, when I was telling Chatty about it last night, I was being serious. I've been doing GTRP for a good 7 years. That was probably the first proper gunfight I've been in. The other one that I was in was like 3-4 years ago on my previous server, and I didn't even get to shoot a bullet. I ran in there with a baseball bat. So technically, last night was my first actual time being in a gunfight in GTRP. I think I got one cop, so you know what? I consider that a win. Basically, what happened from the inside perspective of the house, if people didn't see it, it was a pretty big holdout. It was interesting because we had maybe 1 or 2 mimes come in through the front entrance, and then there was nothing for another, I'd say 20 minutes. Then 2 more mimes came in and were shooting at them. And then suddenly the entire PD force swarmed the house. As we were in the middle of shooting those mimes that just came in, suddenly I think 3 officers breached in from the side because Yuckles was stationed in next to one of the back doors. And about 3 officers stormed in there and started blasting. And I think I was able to get one of them, but I did go down too. Both Yuckles and Delver, who were holding down that room, both unfortunately did go down pretty quickly, but we won. I was honestly surprised that the clowns were able to clutch that and actually win, which means Yuckles didn't go to jail, Delver didn't go to jail, though Yuckles and Delver were left behind when everyone got evacuated from the house. Luckily, EMS got us, though, and I think we actually got there sooner than they did. I don't know what happened along the way, but we were in the house for a good another 10 minutes after they all left, but somehow we all ended up at the hospital at the same time. I don't know if something happened along the way, or maybe people just got delayed. Maybe they didn't go as soon as I thought. But we all just kind of were able to get out there pretty scot-free, which was nice. No one went to jail. No one got, ICU'd or anything like that. Fuel. Wait, did they take the van that I gave them? No, the van that Stumbles had? Did they take that van? Scuff of fuel. Oh no, that was not Scuff. I left that unfueled when they gave it to me. Yuckles went on a food run into the city, and when it was given to him, it was already pretty low fuel. And I just wanted to see if I could make it to the city and back without refueling it, and I was just about able to. And it is empty on fuel. Yeah, that's because of me. I think I even mentioned at the time that us leaving the fuel, not refueling the car, is going to be the turning point of the fight. That's how we're going to lose the fight, is because we didn't refuel that truck. I can't believe that was actually almost realistic. Oh, well, it still all worked out in the end. Even if Yuckles didn't refuel it. That's because I never refueled his car. No, again, I had that car and I didn't refuel it. Though it was also low fuel when I got it initially. But I made a point to return. I think I was actually streaming at that point too. It's towards the end of yesterday's VOD. I unfortunately wasn't able to stay live for the fight just because it was a little bit too late for me. And I did need to get some stuff sorted. AKA, sort myself out some food and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure that was towards the end of last stream where I took the car into the city to go get some food for the crew and then just returned it with no fuel. Damn, so I almost did completely almost lose the fight for the clowns. Honestly, though, that is very much a clown thing. Let's be honest here. That is very accurate for clown behavior. So I still consider that a win. It's honestly a lot of fun, though. I'm very thankful that Shani invited me to bring Yuckles along, because it was fun to partake in it. And it's actually just kind of nice for Yuckles to meet the rest of the clowns. Because typically I always played Yuckles more so in the early hours, so he didn't really get to meet many of the clowns when I was playing him. So it was nice for him to finally get around and kind of meet them all, be a part of the team holding down the fort. I might still play some Yuckles ever so often. I think Yuckles will be a good character just to go on to just mess around and do clown things with. I think it'd be a good character for that. But today, we're doing some Maximillian Angel, who was not part of the war. So without further ado, let's get in the game. Eli, you know a clown enthusiast from best. Yeah, I saw that they were around. You know, actually texted us last night. He sent a text over to Max saying that they have a book club at the library every Thursday at 8:30-ish Pacifical. The hell is Pacifical? Did you quo about this? I did not know about that, no. Cool that people use the library that way, though. I think I've heard people mention it, but no one's ever actually done it before. Same way that loads of people wanted to start a fight club at the Liquid Library, but then never did. There we go. Let's see. Any other messages that we need to worry about? Don't think we got too many last night. Ah, we're all good. Perfect. Yeah, it was nice to see everyone come around. You kept name dropping me last night. It was funny. What, at the library or during the fight? You better be careful, because, you know, we are packing heat these days. Better be careful what he mentions. It would be funny if he's the reason we get the whole operation blown. Library? Aw. That's sweet of him. Max does miss, and even Eli. But it's honestly nice to see Eli back around again more frequently. Same with too. Slowly but surely, more and more people are coming back to town. Which is actually true, because the server is starting to get more and more full every day again, which is nice to see. I think we're kind of in a bit of a drought in terms of games. That I don't think there's any major games coming out anytime soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing more people kind of coming in, popping in ever so often. During the video game release drought that's going to happen. I know a lot of developers aren't releasing their games till GTA 6 comes out. I know a lot of them are just kind of holding off till that happens, hence why there may be a bit of a drought coming up. But still, it's just nice to see that the server's been getting full again. How many people are around right now? 96. Honestly, not bad for EU. I think we're at like 150 yesterday during EU, which I was surprised about. So we're going to start the day by doing just a bit of sorting around with materials. You own the Liquid Library book of God's No. Aww. It's nice how many people do consider Max to be the owner of the Liquid Library, even though he doesn't actually properly own it. It is definitely nice to see. A lot of people have said that to him lately. Because for those that know, Max has kind of taken a bit of a step back from the library for a little bit. Just because he keeps getting told that he can't own it by the government. And he's just a little bit tired of that. So he decided to kind of move on to other things for now. But a lot of people have been saying that, they do respect his ownership even if the government doesn't respect it. Which again is very nice to see. Yuckles was great yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was fun as well because I'm pretty sure we were using the rifles that Max made. So it was nice to finally get a proper test of how those guns feel. The recoil wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was relatively reasonable, actually. Even though I only got to fire for like 5 seconds before I was taken down. Mainly because I was a bit of a panic. But still. I was also in a bit of a difficult position because I had Delver behind me and I had Mumblebox in front of me. And Mumblebox could not stop going left to right during the firefight. So I couldn't really shoot without, accidentally shooting Mumblebox. And Delver was also shooting very, very close to me in between too. I was kind of a bit of a sandwich situation, which made it a little bit difficult to fire. I got a few shots off though. You know what? I consider that a win. I just didn't want to be the guy to, you know, the clown that shoots the other clowns. I know there's always one every gunfight, but I didn't want to be that clown. Though it would have been funny. No, they were all doing a really good job. The clowns are low-key shooters. I mean, hell, they were able to pretty much wipe PD during all of that. They did a really good job with that, holding it down. I really thought that everything was lost when we went down, when PD was starting to breach. And once that PD breach started, I really thought that was it. We're all going to end up in jail with a lot of fines. I thought now was going to be the time that Yuckles finally hits consequences. But yet again, Yuckles has once again evaded any form of consequence in the city. So he still did not get put into debt just yet. Keyword there is, though, is yet, because it's bound to happen at some point. He tracks to the Tandy. Honestly, it was lovely seeing Tandy again. Tandy's played by Walnutcast, right? One of my favorite RPs to run into. He is very, very funny. See, we're in A504. Okay, let's go see if we've got any contact back from the Faceless. Oh yeah, he is great. Again, just all the RPs involved yesterday were great. I heard that Burn was involved as well with the mime side of things. Because they all airlifted the hospital. Yeah, that's what happens whenever, you know, the criminals win. Those sort of firefights. Basically, there's no evidence collected, nothing pushed. The dumb luck of the clowns? Hey, I respect it. It feels appropriate for the clowns. And again, once again, Yuno's able to escape consequence too. Yuno Catboy, who is still yet to be a felon. One day he'll get charged with something. One day. Though at this point, I feel like Max is going to become a felon before he does. There's probably a very, very realistic chance of that happening. Let's swap these out. See if we got any response. UIR. Sounds like usually get guns. I imagine it's going to be pretty easy for them going forward. I mean, they kept all of the guns from yesterday. I mean, that was a lot of assault rifles they had. Okay, still nothing back from the Faceless. That's all good. Hopefully they'll be able to get us an order soon. Oh, hold on. You had to leave before before the full conclusion of everything, just because it was genuinely getting very late for me. It was like 3, 4 a.m. my time by the time everything was done. Again, though, no regrets. I enjoyed being a part of it. Go, all good. Yeah, I imagine, you know, they'll probably lose those assault rifles pretty quickly. But, you know, they may have a friend in the rifle business that may be able to help them out sometime soon. Especially once Max starts getting a bit more out there with the dealings he does. He definitely would help provide if needs be. Though one of our middlemen have already been in contact with them too, so they should be fine. I think Delver has reached out to them and is doing dealing to them on our behalf. But I might try and get some stuff to them too. Maybe more of like the heavy stuff if things go, you know, a certain way. AKA if we're able to get my secret rooms back open again. There's currently a jailbreak at Bolingbroke? Ooh. Who the yuck is getting broken out of jail during this time? It's way too early for anything like that to happen. Here we go. Let's make our way over to the material lot. We got a lot of stuff. We gotta go depot. Speedo. Here we go. Let's go. Gonna be a bit of a inventory management. Devil's your man. Yeah, Max is the one that's making rifles in town right now. He makes the assault rifles. I think there's also another seller, but Max also provides a good chunk of them. With his middlemen being Apple and Delver at the moment. Those are his two middlemen. But Max is the one that makes the weapons himself. That's actually what we're getting sorted right now. I need to go get some materials converted so that we're able to make more once we get the supplies from the Faceless. At the moment, Max can make, I think, 12 different rifles. with some being a bit more rarer than others. Like I said, it's just funny because I was using the weapons I made on Max on Yuckles yesterday. I'm pretty sure the weapon I had was one that I made. So it was nice to actually get to use it, see what it felt like. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Hey, Roboyak. Nice moving over the crime world. Oh, very much so. It's one of those things I didn't really expect Max to get into in 4.0. But he is one of the ones that actually is the blueprint holder of guns. Probably one of the more sought after blueprints in the city. That's what he currently has at his disposal. Let's see, so we should have a decent amount of materials in here. Let's get this all converted. Just take a little bit of processing. Yuckles was able to shoot 2 and take down 1. He got taken down by Mustard. That's the one that shot him down. We got wiped pretty early on during the PD breach because it kind of took us by surprise. We're like the first line of defense against the PD. And unfortunately, we went down. I don't think we were the first casualty, though. And that was my goal, not to be the first casualty of war. I was hoping that'd be Tandy. There we go. I did love the mini rivalry we had with Tandy. It was fun. Again, being able to RP with Walnut's always great. And, you know, it's fun being able to be a little bit silly, too. Max doesn't really get many opportunities to be silly. So playing Yuckles is fun because I get to be a little bit sillier. And life is better when you can be a little bit silly. Let's get more plastic. And silly we can be. My God, you need a lot of stuff when getting into that sort of thing. You don't really see the perspective of criminals until you're in a shootout like that. Like, you need a lot of stuff. I didn't even get most of the equipment. I didn't get myself any sort of body armor or anything like that. You need so many supplies just to stand a chance in a shootout. Boom. Let's go, you're the Vanguard, Tandy, you're the Fire Lord turret. I love that they just set him up on top of the stairs with a Molotov. I hope he was able to take out a few of them. I need to get some steel just so I don't mess things up. And there we go. There's interaction with Eli. Again, it's just nice to see Eli again. Max and him need to catch up at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep him in one spot long enough to catch up with him. He is a lot of energy. Eli and Max are very much polar opposites of each other. They are very, very much opposites of each other. 8. One day they'll be able to catch up, though. It seems like he is around a bit more now, which is nice to see. First Kashi burned herself. Yeah, that kind of tracks. I did see that Sheila appeared at some point, too. So I assume that she did go down on D. Also, this materials that we're making, that's enough for about 9 rifles right there. I'll go depot the extra as well. Let's go put this away in storage real quick. Well, the first casualties probably was the mimes. I did see a lot of the mimes get smoked outside. I had a pretty good view of the ones that were behind, I think, the silos. I couldn't do anything because my angle, I just couldn't shoot them. I could see them, but not shoot them. Smoking on that mine pack. I think that's what they say after war, right? I need to learn my GTA 5 RP war lingo. We're smoking on that pack. I need to start putting war in the title, but like very extended war. With lots of A's and lots of R's. War. I think that's what people typically do. I need to learn. That's gonna go down by Tessa. Nice. It was the 3rd casualty. Got you, okay. I think Yuckles was probably like the 6th or 7th. I think he went down after Mumblebox went down. I don't know if Delva went down too, but I don't know if he went down before or after Yuckles. It's just funny seeing Delver shoot. It was funny seeing that. I'm surprised Delver even showed up, to be honest. I don't know if that could have led into any sort of like raid of PD1 or anything, but that's a pretty big risk. Or spy for the mines, chase the clowns because they're like that. I did hear that she started axing one of the clowns. I did hear about that. I think she started hitting buttons, was it? Yeah, that was it. But I didn't know if that was just like an accidental thing or not. Or if that's just a thing she does. I could see her just stabbing someone for the heck of it, not even trying to like, you know, win any side, just doing it for the heck of it. It seemed like she would do that, so I didn't really put too much thought into it. Overall, though, it was a really fun event to be a part of. Look forward to see where it goes in the future. Like I said, I'm definitely up for bringing Yuckles around a little bit more. Just, you know, ever so often whenever things may be a little bit slow on Max. Go and do some bit of yucking about. Yuckles will shoot cops again. Because from that whole thing, it looked like the cops were on the mime side, so he doesn't trust them. I got with the clowns. Well, that's the good thing about last night, you know. We got to meet a lot more of the clowns. It's kind of difficult just because of the time zone that I was playing Yuckles, that I didn't really get to see them all too much. Plus, I will say, that clown nose that Madame Gandalf was able to bring into the server, that really completes the look for Yuckles. That nose was very, very much missing from his design. But it just is such a great addition. Exactly, I got to organically meet a lot of them. And he helped defend the funhouse, which I think gave him a bit more clown cred. I'll find some way to play him. Like I said, just ever so often when we want to go do some clowning about. Just consequence-free clowning about. That's the way to do it. Well, not consequence-free, but, you know, not caring about consequence. That's the clown way. Go for the silly. Very important part of clowning is going for the silly. And silly I shall be. I still would love for Max to have a clown day or week at some point too. It just need to be a case of, you know, stars aligning and stuff like that. Definitely would still be up for that at some point. Right now, he can't really do it too much. Just because of everything going on with the rifle thing and everything. We gotta be a little bit more careful with how we move. But the idea is that once we do get busted for the rifle stuff, then Max can be a bit more loose with things. Because then he's no longer got to worry about keeping the image of being a clean civilian. Then he can just go do whatever he wants. I think it's no early prison for Yuckles. Well, Yuckles has been to prison a few times. But he would have been put into a lot of debt after last night, though, if he did go. It'd probably be like 100k in debt or something like that if they did lose. If anything, it was better for the PD it didn't happen. Because imagine all those clowns in prison at the same time. We probably just saved them more headaches for later by wiping them then and there. There's like 20 plus clowns all in prison at the same time. That's just a recipe for disaster. That's a very, very easy recipe for disaster. This kind of thing was Wise the best spot? Very much so. I look forward to see where things go from there. I saw some little things about what happened, but I didn't want to delve too much into it. Something to do with Chatty and the Emperor. Also, so just so you guys know, when that whole thing was happening on top of the mountain, Yuckles was dead for about 20 minutes on the side of the mountain after getting attacked by a mountain lion. As soon as they were told to go down the mountain, Yuckles started going down, got his car stuck, and then had to walk, and then was promptly mauled to death by a mountain lion. And then he was stuck there for 20 minutes, waiting for the rest of the clowns to follow. Which I think that happened once the talk was over. I thought we were all heading back down to the funhouse. That's what was communicated to Yuckles. They were all supposed to leave the mountain. So Yuckles was trying to leave the mountain. Which is also funny as well, because I got the car that I've wanted on Max for so long, so I was just giving that a good drive last night. It genuinely took me like 15 minutes to make it up the mountain. By the time that I was able to make it to the top of the mountain, we were told that we had to go back down from the mountain. It took me forever to get up there in that car. I was generally moving at 10 miles per hour. Even less than that, maybe like 5 miles per hour at one point. Yeah, the amount of times that I went down on Yuckles last night is probably like 10 times as much as I've gone down on Max in like the last 5 months. So I went down when I got killed by the locals at the funhouse. I went down during the PD shootout. And I went down by the mountain line when trying to climb up. I can't remember the last time I was down on Max. Very, very much clown behavior. I think being a clown just means you're going to have quite a few hospital trips. It just goes hand in hand with each other. Surprisingly, though, it wasn't any of the other clowns that downed us. It's largely just part of our own doing. I was fully expecting for the clowns to down us at least once or twice. Again, you know, clown behavior and everything. Let's get this all moved in. I know Gigi's been making some progress with the gun dealing too. Let's see. Oh, so for those that haven't seen it before, this isn't Max's house. This is Gigi Gambino's house, but we're using it for the gun dealing operation. This is where we make all the guns. But when I got access to the house, I did add a little extra Easter egg to it. Just because I like buildings having history to them. And this building definitely did have history. I may have hidden a little something behind this panel. I thought that it was appropriate. I said, I like buildings having some sort of history to them in RP. And this is definitely a bit of history to it. But it's hidden behind a panel. Canonically, we just scratched away some of the landlord paint that went on here before, revealing that. That's what happened canonically. Here we go. Let's get these materials all in here. Is there enough room in here for all of it? Oh yeah, there definitely is. Go. You know, this isn't Max's house. This is Gigi Gambino's. There we go. There's one already that is hidden in the walls. What, in the house already? I don't think so. Because this house has gone through a few different owners since the clowns had it. I believe it went to Chatty? Not Chatty, it went to Sonia. And then it went to Gigi. So it's gone through a few different owners. Well, I guess there's two of them then, if that's the case. Well, they bought it. There is an Easter egg already. Really? Oh, fair. Did Sonia add that? Boom, boom. I don't think, because I actually skimmed through like 3 hours worth of VODs. It's been me generally 3 hours to find out exactly where this is and what it looked like. I couldn't get the heart right. I had no idea how they did the heart, so I just had to kind of like improvise it a little bit. But it still gives the same sort of vibe. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing behind there. That's left it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's most likely removed by Sonia then, because it definitely wasn't here when I got here. I don't think Sonia kept it. There we go. And then obviously, you know, when Gigi bought it as well, it probably went through a few renovations too. But it's there again now until it's given to a different owner. It will remain part of the house and it will persist. Just like their love. Let's get the rest of this moved in. I have a good amount of materials in right now. We got like enough for, I think, 36 guns in here right now. Which is good. That's a lot of gun. We just need the body parts so we can put them all together. Yeah, the chairs are still there. But canonically, I don't think those are the same chairs. The chairs that were there before got moved to the funhouse, lore-wise, and replaced by these fake ones. I know some of the lore, you know. I try to keep up sometimes. Just get a few more. Yeah, those are replacement ones, not the original ones. I'm pretty sure even the original ones are now trash now, aren't they? I don't remember seeing them last night, actually. I'm pretty sure the original ones have been taken down now for the armaments. Or moved. I don't really know. I don't remember seeing them last night. And burn them? Oh, okay. I know Sudi burned them at one point too. Well, actually, no, I think Ember told us this yesterday. That Sudi burned them, and then they kind of lost value to Chatty from that when that happened. So when she burned them again, it wasn't as bad. Because at that point, he just didn't care. I think that's what Ember told us last night. She told us a lot about what had been going on with the clowns. Gave us a bit of an info dump. Oh, perfect. Alright, that's everything moved in. Well, Max has got no reason not to trust Ember. But also, it is very much more of like, Max didn't feel like that was really his info to know too. Like, you know, clown business is clown business. I think Ember just needed someone to talk to about it. And Max is very good at being an ear to talk to. He's had a lot of experience with it, being a bartender and taxi driver. How's Max and Sudi's friendship? I mean, they're still friends. Because of time zones, they don't really get to see each other all too much these days, though. Plus, Sudi's pretty busy with doing her own thing. And Max is kind of doing his own thing, too. But they're still friends. Sudi still lives in the Grapeseed house, too. But if she does get herself another place, Max would probably ask her to move out. This is mainly meant to just be like, until she's able to get a place of her own. That way, we could move maybe some of the gun operation into the house, potentially. But the housing market isn't exactly very good right now. So it's kind of hard getting those sort of things. And by those sort of things, I mean properties. They're very difficult to get. So I just had a nice sip of water there. Throat's very dry today because of hay fever. Let's get this back down to the city then. We'll probably just do a little bit of taxi work once we get back. We got about, what was that, another hour and a half till Storm? I think we'll do a little bit of taxi work. I do need to keep buying materials though. The more materials we can get, the better. Just because then when we are able to get this drop from the Faceless, we'll be able to make a good amount of guns. I think I could probably buy like another 12,000 or so right now. It's just something that we need to keep up with. But also, I don't want to do that much sanitation either, to be honest with you. Sanitation, I can only do for so long. But if we have the money from gun dealing to just buy the materials, I think I'd just prefer to do that. Yum. But yeah, so unfortunately just Max and Sudi just don't really cross paths too much at the moment. I typically don't try and stay up too late these days with RP. Just because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule under wrap. Which reminds me, this weekend, I am aiming to do earlier streams and go for a little bit longer too. Ideally try and do like 10 to 12 hour streams this weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday. That's what I'm going to be aiming for. We'll see what we'll be able to get up to. So maybe a bit of Max, bit of Yuckles, maybe a bit of variety. Just want to try and push some longer streams this weekend. That's the goal. So probably aiming to start like maybe 3 hours earlier from now, that sort of time. That's the aim. Gotta see if I'm able to reach it though. Again, sleep schedule plays a big part into that. I want to try and do some longer ones this weekend. Just try and push for the tip thing and stuff like that. Just because things are a little bit rough at the moment. Might try and do some longer streams next week too. Headaches. How many people are in prison right now? Oh damn, there is a lot of PD at prison right now. I wonder who's getting broken out of jail. Like I said, I don't really know who's even around during these times typically for that sort of thing. Oh. Didn't hear any shooting, so it doesn't seem like a holdout situation. Hey, Grim. Hope you're doing good. We're just getting a few little inventory management things done to start the day. Just got a buttload of materials moved up north. Got to keep an eye out for anyone selling more materials too. I might try and put another order with Quartz Center for that. If we can get up to like enough materials for maybe like 50 odd guns, that'd be pretty good. Because then, you know, once we get the parts, we can just... Oh, God. Okay. Then we can just start doing some more orders again. Because I think they are starting to come in. Oh, I guess they're stationing there ready. You think anyone from prison's going to need a taxi ride anytime soon? I mean, there's a chance. So Yakuza's staying. Yeah, Yakuza's part of the war yesterday. He got to do a little bit of blasting. Both blasting the mimes and blasting PD. He got to do a fair bit of blasting. Which again, is one of the first times I've been able to do any sort of shooting in GTA for like 7 years. It's practice for when we go demon mode on Max. Yuckles still has that gun as well, by the way. I actually didn't give that gun back, so we will be able to use it next time we play Yuckles. If the situation does arise. Though he isn't exactly the most violent of clowns, but still. It's good to get that practice in for when we go Maximillian demon mode. And just start blasting everyone. With the chaos. I mean, it's clown stuff, you know. Clown stuff always results in some level of chaos. It was a police wipe. I mean, it took us by surprise, the PD stuff. I didn't expect PD to breach that soon. I guess the shootout had been going on for a little bit since then. The way that I was expecting it to go was that there was going to be like a Zerg rush of mimes and then a Zerg rush of PD coming through after the mimes. But really, I only saw like maybe 2 or 3 mimes inside the house. So I don't know if they just got all wiped outside, but I didn't really see all that many of them. I think a lot of them probably got wiped before they were even able to get to the door. And then when like the second wave of them came, then suddenly PD breached too. So we're kind of more focused on that than the mimes. They breached through the door that was specifically right next to us too. Because we were stationed towards the living room. Here we go. And parked. Alright, let's do a little bit of taxi work. Let me get my copy paste ready. Let me get myself in the yellow pages. Anything to have fun? Oh, very much so. I was very grateful to Chatty to inviting me. It was a fun thing to be a part of. And it was fun playing Yuckles again, too. Had been a minute. Clowning about definitely is a different experience. It's nice playing a character that doesn't have, like, any sort of responsibilities or expectations. Sometimes that does bog Max down a little bit. There we go. Play one of the mimes? Oh, God. I'm surprised it didn't get wiped then. From what I heard, there's, like, what, 19 to 20 mimes? Like, probably equal to the amount of clowns that were there, if I was to hazard a guess. I honestly thought that we were screwed. You know, brought his plot armor yesterday. I'm just surprised how often he's able to get away from being arrested. He is very good at that. 25 clowns? Damn, okay. 25 clowns versus 19 mimes and however many police officers were there. 25 clowns versus 25 mimes versus 20 cops. Damn. Hey, fair play. It was basically a full-out war then. Like a proper war situation. Both with PD and the mimes. And we showed those mimes what's what. Surely nothing bad happened after I went to sleep. Surely. Surely we won the day and that was it. It's the first time clowns wiped the PD? Really? I'm surprised. They got some good shooters with them. Like Ratchet is cracked with that sort of thing. I like Ratchet took down like 10 to 11 PD on his own. Just like the thing that he smokes, he's crack. Yeah, surely nothing went wrong. Surely. I may have seen some things about what have happened. Only little things. I'm sure everything will turn out fine, though. The clowns should be able to celebrate their victory. Pretty sure they was good to shoot up with the cops. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, the clowns did have home advantage. You know, remember the clowns did have the advantage that it was their home and they did get it boarded up pretty good. Plus, you know, we had a Tandy. So we're bound to win since we had a Tandy. He was our secret weapon. I'm sure he took down half of the PD himself. Now the clowns of Sneaky. Is he good at shooting too? I'm not good at shooting whatsoever. The closest thing I've ever played to a shooting game and been relatively decent at is Halo. And that's very arcadey, plus I'm pretty sure I had aim assist. I am not a shooter. I played Valorant a little bit with like Foolish and crew, but I sucked ass at it. I was carried hard every time I played Valorant with them. I was just happy if I was ever able to get one kill. This team up with Twinkles. Oh, I know Twinkles is a shooter. I mean, fair play. The odds were very much stacked against the clowns, and they were able to pull it off. I think it's good that they were able to, too. And that was only a battle in the war. I doubt that's the end of the war itself. I'm sure there's probably a lot more to go. Yeah, I was taking cover in one of the most open spots. He got shot so easily. I'm sure he is able to take out a few people before going down. See, what Eli is good at is being the tank. Eli is a very, very good tank. Because he was wearing, like, the most, like, obvious outfit. He was wearing, like, a bright pink outfit with a Union Jack helmet. He was very, very obvious. Which made him a great tank, I'm sure. Taking aggro and everything. To be fair, Yuckles wasn't exactly much better with his bright orange hair. Bright orange nose. Bright orange bow tie. I guess he wasn't much better, but he was stationed inside, luckily. He was defending the living room and the portrait. I mean, luckily as well, the house didn't burn down. I was fully expecting the house to go up in flames at some point. Especially once people started breaching inside, I thought Molotovs were going to be thrown aplenty. Luckily, it only seemed like 1 or 2 Molotovs were thrown. Yeah, a couple? Nice. Yeah, I think I just barely got 1 officer and that's it. I'm not even sure if I got the finishing blow, but I at least shot him a few times. And then was shot from behind too, because I didn't realize there's a police officer behind me. Hey, considering the fact that in my 7 years GTRP, I've never been in a proper gunfight, I consider 1 kill is a win. I was banned from the funhouse. I mean, needed as many counts we could get for that sort of thing. Probably one of the biggest days of the battle, or at least the war, since the actual mine war. It was just a really cool scenario, though. I love the whole just holding it down sort of aspect of it. Who's MVP? Well, he did leave one of the vehicles unfueled on purpose. Yuckles very much could have ruined the whole thing, potentially. But it still worked out. Luckily, they didn't need to escape in a hurry, since we had already won the fight at that point. You know. Yuckles did his part. He got them food. He bought like 20 combos, which cost him like $14,000. So he did his part. Kind of. You left the van with no gas? Yeah. I even said, because it happened at the end of yesterday's stream, I think just before I went off. I left it and specifically said that because we've left this with no gas, we've ruined the fight. This is going to be the point that changes the fight. Kind of funny that almost actually happened. In my defense, it was already beeping low fuel when I got it. I was surprised that I was able to make it all the way into the city and then all the way back up without running out of gas. I was fully expecting that. So technically, it's still Stumbles' fault. It's just Yuckles didn't exactly help either. I mean, he just spent like $14,000 on combos for everyone. He's not going to spend an extra $100 on fuel in a truck that's not even his. He's a businessman after all. Hey, you know, they don't need to know the fact that Yuckles was the one that left it unfueled. They don't need to know that. He was a perfect soldier that did nothing wrong. And was able to take out... I think he took out Josh Cade, I think? I think that's who Yuckles took out. And then he got blasted by Mustard. I believe Delver also got blasted by a Mustard too. They blame Stumbles? That's good then. We're fine. That was really Yuckles' first day with the clowns, so he needed to make a good impression. And I think he was able to make a pretty decent impression. Got to know, you know, at least get to know some of them a bit better. Stumbles and other Stumbles too. Who is Kirk, by the way? When Yuckles first met Kirk, he said that his name was Stumbles, so he just keeps calling him that. Yeah, cool. Gun season, I have to fill another gun order. I mean, war is good for business. War is very much good for business. Max ain't gonna try and get any guns to the mines, though. But obviously, he can't control his middlemen who they sell to, because, you know, business is business at the end of the day. Max himself isn't going to be looking to make any sales to the mines. At some point, Max probably will try and get some guns to them a bit directly. I really want to get more of the heavy stuff to them, like the heavy rifle, the military rifle, just to see what they would do with it. Because the assault rifles are good, don't get me wrong, but I think like heavy rifle and military rifle, that's the best stuff you can get. I need to try and find out all their ammo types today, actually. That reminds me, let me get in contact with Delver. Let me know when you're about. I want to keep track of what each gun takes ammo-wise in case we need to make any orders. Brothers, Mumbles, and Dumbles. Yuckles isn't related to Mumbles and Dumbles. He's not part of any of the clown families. He's from the Ohio chapter of the clowns. That's his lore. I did think it'd be funny if maybe I tried to pretend that Yuckles had been there the entire time and he just was never seen. Like that egg from the Puss in Boots movie. He was there for everything that's ever happened at the funhouse. It's just no one noticed. I was thinking about playing that angle, but I think that would be a bit difficult to play. Like, oh yeah, I remember when you and Cup, you know, came through. I was there, you know. I thought when Thoonie burned down the house, I was just on the sidelines, just out of frame, going, oh no, how could they do this? I did worry about maybe meta of all of that. Would have been funny though. Would have been a funny way to play it. Maybe next. Maybe if I make another mime clown character at some point. Just pretend he had always been there and just never noticed. Just always a little bit out of frame. He was there for the fight last night. You just didn't see because he went down early. He was the first casualty. Overall, it was a very fun night. It was a fun night. Look forward to trying to do some more stuff with the clowns in the future too with Yuckles. He'll be there if they ever need an extra soldier, for sure. For the most part, I think Yuckles will still do his own thing. Just be there if they ever need the extra level of support. Extra layer of support. I'm trying to think, what else do we need to get done on Max today? I said we're still waiting on the faceless to get back to us. Still want to see if the faceless ever need taxi stuff done for them too, like transportation. Something we could at least try and offer to them. What else? If Kitty's around, I do want to try and get a tour of her new block. Because apparently she holds tough now. Let's see. There's something I was meant to give a tour to as well. Did you still want that tour? I was supposed to give this person a tour yesterday, but I never got reached out to for them. Fair enough. Is there any other taxis about? Nope, still just the main taxi guy about. I may as well just go drive around, put some signs up around town. Seeing your buttons doesn't really get too active till after Storm anyway. War is far from over. Oh, I doubt it, yeah. I'm sure that was just like a battle, one battle of many. I'm sure there's probably more to come. Especially since it didn't seem like that many mimes came to the house. Max isn't Yuckles. Yuckles is a separate character. Max was supposed to have a clown day, but never happened. Basically, Max was supposed to have a clown day with both Sudi and Ray. But it didn't feel right to do it without Ray. And now it's just kind of been too long anyway. It was kind of awkward to do it now. Maybe someday Max will get his clown day, though. Again, maybe when the... Oh, God. Maybe when the gun operation is over. Because at that point, we're going to be a bit more freeing on what we can do on Max. Won't be as many limitations. Or things needing to be worried about. At that moment, Max is still trying to keep the visage of being a clean civilian guy. At least to the general public. Still just be seen as the civilian. Go. And boop. Put a few signs down here. I wonder if the situation of prison's still going on. That's perfectly fine. There we go. You know, Yuckles is a completely separate character. Basically because I just wanted some characters that, you know, didn't have any sort of responsibilities or attachments to them. You know, Max is a character that has a fair few responsibilities, plus, like, a way that he's got to carry himself in town. Which does sometimes limit what he can do, can and can't do. That's why I wanted to make Yuckles, just in case you do want to play a character that doesn't have any sort of thing tying him down to the city. Just go and be free. Just go and be silly sometimes. Which I feel is appropriate for a clown character. Clown characters are supposed to be silly. And it's important to embrace the silliness of life sometimes, too. Since he messes back there, I'm going to quickly go see if the situation is still happening at prison. Because prison's a very good place to advertise, too. And we speed. And if there's a shootout or something happening there, that means there's more people in jail. Which means the people will need a ride. Big part of business is all about advertisement. It's a very big part of business. I'm sure Yuckles will be back around again if he's ever needed for any more fights. And as I said, you know, I'll probably still play him ever so often too. Not sure if I'm going to be able to play Jimmy much. I think I might keep Jimmy just as a Gmod character for the most part for now. Ooh. Okay, EMS is still staged there, which makes me think the situation's still ongoing. I would say one thing that I realized by playing Jimmy is just how hard it is being a new character in the city. It is not easy. It's very difficult to meet people organically when you're new to the city. You kind of gotta just get lucky a lot of the time. Let's see. Is there still a situation going on? Oh yeah, there's still very much a situation going on there. Damn. I wonder who's being broken out of jail. Damn, that means they can't advertise there right now, because they're probably not letting anyone out of jail till the situation's over. Where's this? Yeah, they got the whole place locked down by the looks of it. Oh. Who would even be in jail during this time? The only gangs that I know that are active during this time is the Besties and the Manor. I always forget that you can even do jailbreaks. I always forget that that's even a mechanic in the server. I guess we can quickly go see what the newspapers say. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, Hydra's sometimes active during this time too. I see them more active during NA for the most part. I think they've got a little bit in both. I'd actually say there's probably more EU gangs than NA gangs these days. At least from what I've seen. But I miss, we're just kind of recapping what happened last night with Yuckles being part of the fight. Just been getting some few chores done too, like getting some materials moved. Things that just needed to get done. While we wait for the faces to get some more body parts too to use. Good. Let's go see what the newspapers say. Because people don't typically get arrested much during this time, so whoever's been arrested most recently probably is the one that's getting broken out. Headaches. Are you seeing Yuckles again? It was fun playing him again. Again, it was nice just for Yuckles to finally actually meet most of the clowns. Didn't see... Typically, I played him in the earlier hours, so I didn't really get to run into too many. Let's have a little peruse. Who is in jail right now? Let's see. So there's... I forget, is it the top ones that are most recent or the bottom ones? You know, maybe it is Hydra, because Jordan Walker and Eliana are both... I don't know if Eliana's in Hydra, but she's at least, like, very close to them. There's probably a good chance that it's Hydra then. To break someone out of jail, you need, like, a lot of resources, so that makes sense. Hydra would be those sort of people that have that resource. They're probably the richest gang in the city by a large margin. Wasn't seeing so many at once. It was cool. A lot of people showed up for it. Even Yappy and Hostage showed up for it. Have a little look-see. Just do a quick check. Anything change with our secret rooms? Still no secret rooms. Do a quick sweep, make sure everything's good in here. Let's see. Show me secret room. Oh. Always worth checking. One day it'll happen. I fully believe one day we'll be able to get in those secret rooms. Let's make sure there's no trash being left around the bar. Those police evidence things are still up there. I don't know how we get those down. They're kind of ruining the vibe up there right now. Damn it. Curses. I guess that's one of the downsides of people shooting the skull is that it leaves that stuff up there. Do a quick sweep. Is all the stuff I left in here still here? Interesting. I left a bunch of, like, drinks over here, like scraps drinks, and they're gone now. Which means someone's yoinked them. Everything good in here? Yep, everything's still good in here. I said, even though we're taking a bit of a break from the library on Max at the moment, I just don't think I'd ever be able to separate the building from the character. This place very much is Max's fun house. He's just a little bit demotivated at the moment since he's been denied by the mayor's office again. Makes it a bit tricky to get motivation to run the place when you'll never get actually recognized as the owner. And, you know, Max doesn't want to put like another year to 2 years in to try and get this place up and running just to be told no again. Just doesn't see that being worth it. As much as he does love the building. See, chalkboard. Is the chalkboard still the same? Oh. Hello there.
Hey Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you, love. Yeah, would you be able to do a tour for two?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm just thinking it might be wise for us to meet at the apartments, because that way then I can park the car up. If that works with you?
Yeah, that works fine for me. I'll be at the taxi pickup outside.
Perfect. Okay. See you.
I'd see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go give a nice little tour of the city. And we ride. Yeah, we'll see how things end up with the Liquid Library. Just need something to change for Max to get motivation to try and run it again. Whether that be the secret rooms or just clarification that he is able to own it. Just needs something. And then we'll see how that goes. For now, though, he's just going to run his own business, the taxi business. That is his. Solely his. It's not a case of owning it with anyone else. It is just purely his thing. Even has his name in the business. I'm very intrigued to see what the mines do next, if they're going to scale another attack or anything like that. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. I'm assuming there's probably going to be like a little bit of cooldown before the next big fight. I feel like it'll lose a lot of its story impact if it's just like a fight after fight after fight. I imagine they probably want a little bit of cooldown. That's just better to let the RP breathe that way. It's not like it's your average sort of gang fight either. By the Little Soul Apartments. Did I not leave? Oh, I didn't leave the taxi pickup, did I? I forgot about that. Hello there.
How you doing?
That is an entrance, sir. It's an entrance.
Yeah, I usually leave taxi pickup signs here. I guess I forgot to set those up this morning.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Max, this is Dave. Dave, this is Matt.
Hello there. Are you new to the city as well?
I mean, I've before, but I've forgotten everything, so yes.
Fair enough, fair enough. What have you both seen so far then? Because you've been in town for a little bit now, haven't you, Ophi?
No, so I had to stay in the apartment yesterday. I had a really bad migraine.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, hence why I didn't contact you.
Towing, and that's about.
Towing's pretty good. I'm assuming you guys know the basics, like, you know, where to go to eat, where to go to report stuff to the PD, the city hall, all that stuff.
No.
I'm assuming
No?
Mission Row, but I
Okay.
don't really know where City Hall
No,
is.
that's fine. Just so I get a grasp of what sort of tour I need to do. We'll start there then.
Just start with everything, just like
Everything,
You know,
alrighty.
just like, yeah. Give us a starter pack.
We're probably not super starter. I've had to teach people how to open a car door before.
Oh, we know how to
I'm,
do that.
I'm assuming by the looks of it, you both know that much. But to our right back
Yes,
there,
yeah.
that is Senior Buns, if you ever need food and stuff like that. You gotta hope and pray that a stall is open. Sometimes
I've
they're not
noticed
open.
I've noticed that it's really difficult to see when businesses are open in there. Like, you have to physically go in there.
Yeah, and a lot of the time they're not. I mean, luckily there is Senior Buns where you can just go make your own food if you want to. But it's
you
not
can.
as
Oh, that's fine.
nutritious. Yeah, it's encouraged to go to the stalls if they're open. It's more nutritious and it's good to support local business.
Yeah, the issue is I'm noticing that a lot of them are a little bit pricey for my broadcast right now.
Yeah,
And
they
my food all
unfortunately
expired.
are.
I got gifted food by Sani, and it all expired.
Yes, food
Literally.
only lasts about 24 hours after it's made. Food and drink.
I wish
It's an unfortunate part of it. Are you, do you need food right now?
if you've got some spare, I won't say no.
I've got a spare big breakfast in here right now.
Yes, please.
There you
I
go.
went to go get some earlier and couldn't afford it.
Ooh, yeah, it is very unfortunately pricey. But next on the tour, to our left here, this is a store called Paywall. It's a clothing store, but it has more options than your regular clothing store. A lot more premium items.
That's handy to know because I have a very particular fashion sense.
Oh, right, there'll probably be some good stuff there. There's honestly, it's a lot larger variety there than at your regular clothing store. Very fancy things. Some good suits, some good casual wear, good hats. I definitely recommend heading over there if you want to stylize. It also has all the regular clothes from the clothing store too. So it's just the best place to go if you want to design yourself some outfits.
Is it quite expensive in there or not too bad?
I'd say like an average outfit's maybe like $100, $200. It kind of depends how much you're changing. It's not too bad. It's not going to cost you like thousands on thousands.
I just like some options, because I feel like this jumper still smells of airplane and it's not the one.
Oh, that's fair. Trust me, there's a lot of options in there. You can... Wait, do you both know about keeping outfits in your closet as well?
I know what you're talking about, yeah, but I actually haven't put one in my closet just yet.
So you can do it in you can hang them up in your apartment too.
Yes, and inside the clothing stores too. You can change your outfits there and put them on the racks.
What's that big building? That looks
Which one? Oh, the one behind us? That is the Crystal Casino and Hotel. It is not open, unfortunately. It's been opening soon for about 1.5 years now. So, yeah, don't expect it anytime soon. If you wanted to, we could quickly check into Paywall just so you can see what the variety is. I said it is definitely a lot more. You can save roughly about 30 outfits on your clothing rack as well. I've definitely filled that up. I've got to move. Every time I make a new outfit, I've got to remove another one.
I mean, fortunately, I don't.
Trust me, it will add up sooner than you think. Especially if you get like different jobs, want some different outfits for jobs. For me, I like the variety of suits they've got here. I'm more of a suit guy. If you ever need to change your outfit in here, you just gotta, think outfit and then you'll be able to do so. And you can do that in any clothing store, any barber, any of those sort of places. Isn't just limited to clothing stores.
Oh no.
Like I said, there's a large variety here. Let's get some nice jewelry too, some nice chains, and some nice rings. Notice Max is the owner, who's trying to keep the library alive again. It's one of those things where...
Because I feel naked without them.
Like, I think if I message Sis, I might be able to get some acknowledgement of ownership. But it's one, I just don't think the mayor thinks they can give it to us because one, it's not like an average property, and two, it's owned by Sis. You know, Sis is the one that OOC paid for it, so that adds some complications. And three, there's the book printer inside. So I don't think they want to give people buildings that have active things inside. I know that they ran into that issue with Mosley's too. No, they didn't want to give Mosley's to anyone because whoever had that would have a lot of power. Because there'd be a lot of things they could keep on lock.
Probably we've lost her now. Just so you know.
I'm not that fucking bad, Mace. Jesus Christ.
Oh, trust me, some people spend hours in... I mean, I say for myself too, I've spent hours in here before. I like making lots of different outfits for different occasions. Always good to be prepared, you know?
Oh, they got my turtleneck.
They got nice turtleneck options.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for a good turtleneck.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the winter seasons for that reason. I like dressing a bit cozy for casual wear. Yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of borderlines in character and OOC a little bit. I can't just like tell Nino go talk to Buddha about it, you know? So it's a bit difficult to handle in character. I think that's a large part of it too. Because again, it's a very unique situation. There's no other building in the city that has that sort of issue. Don't have keys for the front door and print room could just stay open. Or, you know, just a case of us getting keys for the secret rooms, you know, that at least have some proven ownership at that point. Or being able to change the chalkboard again. Just something that says that, you know, this building is unique to us in some way. It'd be cool if we were able to get like a thing that Chatty has at the funhouse with like the, you know, basement thing. But there's no real way to do that in the library. Because there's no fake doors in the library. They're all actual doors. So that adds to, again, the complications with it. I know the comparison that Lang gave as well when I talked to him the other day is that, you know, it's like someone trying to tell him that he doesn't own the roosters. But the difference there is more so like if Penny was trying to claim ownership of the roosters. Because we don't technically own the building. You know, it was Sis who paid for that building and therefore he has ownership. And I don't really want to disturb James just to ask him about ownership of the library when he hasn't done RP for like a year. Over a year at this point, actually. He left pretty early on in 4.0. I don't really want to disturb him.
Hey guys.
Come on.
Hey,
Hostage. Just joking.
Guys, we need a hostage. Diablo's boy.
Hey
What's going
there.
on, bro?
That's going good. How about yourself?
Oh, lovely, brother.
Oh, Maximillian.
I hope you're all doing good.
Oh, we've
Been lovely, man. By yourself.
Doing good, doing good. Just giving a nice little tour to the city.
That's what we like to hear.
Abel's always a good spot just because we have, you know, you don't think about all the other clothing that's
Yeah,
available
yeah.
here.
I'm just getting my clothes ready for the spot.
Yeah, something we gotta give them a warning about is that the locations
I'm
like
gonna
this, people
fly
look
out
for
soon.
hostages.
No,
That's something we should probably include in the tour.
And then 3884.
What are y'all
Or
doing?
this one.
Yeah, we'll see how things go when it comes to progression with the library.
490.
For now, though, we are just kind of leaving it dormant for now until something changes.
3884.
And for now, it's better for Max to kind of focus on his own things too. Ultimately, Max does have to progress. I know, just kind of staying at the library with hopes that things are going to change just isn't going to be a way to progress. Because he could be waiting for a while.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sounds good to me.
There's
bro.
no guarantees on anything ultimately.
I better see you soon. Bye.
Also,
Yeah,
I just
wait,
enjoy
wait, wait,
taxi
okay,
work
bro.
too.
I want
Taxi
kebab,
work
please.
is nice.
One kebab, please.
If we were able to get those secret rooms open for this gun arc, it'd be perfect. I was actually thinking that maybe we should bring Pigeon in with the gun arc too. If we get those doors open, maybe we bring him in on the gun arc. I feel like Max could learn a lot from Pigeon in terms of gun dealing. Like, a lot from him regarding that.
What exactly are you doing?
We're working at a Rakababra.
Kebab chef.
Mm.
You want to work there too?
But also it's kind of
No,
difficult because, you
no.
know, Cap's just the one that gives us the gun stuff too. It's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, come on.
But I know that he's been desperate to use that gun room since he saw it in 3.0. So I think it's only fair that if we do get access, we get him involved with it too.
That's a look.
It's only fair. Especially since he's like the only other person in town that knows those
That might be
rooms
bro.
exist.
Your kid is hanging over your fucking.
Everyone else that knew about those secret rooms are all gone from the city now. It is just Max and Pigeon.
What island is that?
Oh, very, very few people knew about it.
119.
Very few.
I'll put an earpiece in as well, mate. Hold on.
I think though, if we were able to get those secret rooms open, I want to show
Oh my
Raina
God,
them.
bro.
I don't think
Raina
it's
deserves to know of those rooms' existence because she put a lot of work into that, into Liquid Library in 3.0 and 4.0 too.
Like a little hygiene mask on for the.
I think it'd definitely be fair to let her know what lies beneath that, even the gun room, because I don't think she would snitch on us or anything like that. And as I said before, I don't want to keep the gun room so secret that we just don't use it. Don't want to do a repeat of that. I'd probably show a lot of people the distillery room too. I love the idea of the distillery room as like a little private meeting spot for us. With, you know, maybe options of people renting it out for certain things too. Like, let it be known by specific people, but not be known by the majority, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I just think like poker and stuff like that down there would be sick. Though
Yeah,
there
but
is no
you can
table
remember.
to work with, but still.
Yo, hold on now. Mate, I gotta take flag off for that. Hold on.
It'd be a fun thing
Yeah.
to show people, and you know, the way that I see it as well is that it'd be almost good advertising for the library showing people that room, because then they would want to show other people. People love being the person that gets to show people things that they don't know already.
There is a
People
bit
love
of
being the
a-
tea dealer if they're given the option of being the tea dealer.
Oh, my arms are pretty big, bro.
That's something that I've learned from RP. People love sipping tea and they love dishing tea. And being the one to let people know that you have those unlocks. I don't think what else we could use it for, because we do have that whole other back room too, that leads to the street. Probably use that for the same thing that we used it for in 3.0, where it's meant to be a decoy room. You put some stuff in there, so if people find it, then, you know, they would find something, and they think, oh yeah, we found their secret stash.
It's a bit tight. Might cut the
That's
stick
the
off.
idea of that room. It's meant to be a fake out victory.
Like a tourniquet.
Because they'll basically get blindsided by that and won't think to look further in once they find that.
Yeah, I need to walk around.
Jesus Christ.
There's this whole like fake secret room inside that secret room that we kept stuff in.
Hello?
Like a lot more obvious secret room.
Matt,
Oh, yes?
how do I hang this up?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
All
sorry,
good.
Max. I'm so sorry.
Uh,
There was a fly on your
I-
foot there.
don't worry about it. So what you're going to do is you just think outfits. You know, like this.
Yeah.
And you can do that in any clothing store plus any barbershop too. If you ever need to get changed quick.
Ah. There we go.
There we go,
Right.
all good. You see what I mean though? There is so many more options here. You can
Yeah,
generally get
yeah,
lost in
yeah.
this place for hours.
We almost did. We almost.
Listen, alright.
But they also
I
just
wanna do-
demonstrated a very good point too,
Did
that when people look for hostages, they do look at places like this. That and senior buns. And unfortunately, it's part of living in the city is being a hostage.
Oh, it happens. It happens. You know, the amount of times I've been a hostage for something, and yeah, it's fine. You know, as long as they don't kill me, I'm good.
Yeah, usually they're pretty, you know, cordial about it. So it's not anything to like fear a lot, but it's just something you got to be aware about. So over this way, this is the renovated Legion Square right here. Very good place to just kind of like walk through, have meetings. It's very, very pretty. Got a nice little lake in the center with a nice bridge across it. And then over this way, on the topic of being a hostage, this way is MRPD. This is the headquarters for the LSPD in town. At the moment, there's two divisions of the police department. There's the BCSO and the LSPD. This right here is where LSPD reside.
I actually got yelled at down here earlier because the towing job showed me a different car to the one I was towing, and I accidentally towed an off-duty officer's car, and it ended up in a bit of an argument. But I apologized and gave it back. It was okay.
I mean, mistakes
They weren't
happen.
very friendly, but I apologized many times.
Yeah, there is definitely a few officers like that. They kind of let the power get to them a bit. That is definitely something that happens. If you ever run into an officer by the name of Carmine, he is definitely one of those. Then over down this way, what you'll find is that there's a lot of things in the south side. That's where a large amount of things for the city are. Which is what this area is called. It's called the south side. Just over here to our left, this is the hospital. If you have any cuts or bruises or, need to help back on your feet, this is the place to go. There's always advised to call EMS.
All right, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of EMS that you can call to, and it is advised to go to them before self-transporting. Then
Good job
over
on
this
calling EMS
way-
earlier,
Almost like I know how to do that, Mace, because otherwise, I used to get yelled at by Naomi.
Yeah, that definitely will happen. Also, to our right here, this is the electronics store in town named Click Lovers. Basically,
This
if
is where you
you
get those tablets from.
yes, you get tablets which are used for a lot of different things in town, as well as
Quite pricey, or are they
radios.
pretty cheap? Because I'm trying to save up for
Uh,
shipping.
They're about
they're
150.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. I'm okay. Just grab one
Yeah,
real quick.
go in. They also have phones and SIM cards if you ever lose yours.
Okay.
We'll just park up here. Go. Let's think. So we got about 45 minutes till storm. Gotta see what we're gonna get up to after storm. I need to see if there's any more materials for sale, actually.
Yeah, got it. Got one.
Got one, perfect. Yeah, on the tablet, you can find yourself, like, if you do Group 6 or Grime, you'll need to check the app on there to do most of the jobs. And also, you can check what houses are on sale, or just properties in general. That is also a part of that. However, you will notice there is nothing on the market, because there is nothing on the market right now. Housing market isn't really in a very good spot currently. Is a bit of a crisis. Typically on the 27th or 28th of every month, houses get repossessed if their bills haven't been paid, so they go back to the market. But they go very quickly too. Like very, very quickly.
I mean, at least they're more efficient than where we've come from.
I don't know. It is hard. I mean, there's a lot of people that wake up just to pay their bills, so they don't lose their house.
Put it this way, where we've just
Oh,
come
I'm sorry.
from.
Okay, that's my idea, everyone.
It's all
Where
good.
we've just come from, you're lucky if the housing market opens up once every 3 months, and houses start anywhere from about $500,000, and you have to bid on them. So they can go up $500,000 house, can go up to like easily nearly $2 million.
I will warn that's kind of the same at the moment in the resale market. A lot of houses, even in the south side, go for like 1 mil to 2 mil when people resell them. Up north, you're looking at like 3 to 4 million.
Really, for the north?
Yep. It is not the best market right now.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Jeez.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes to the houses that go back on the market too after they get repossessed, they come available right after storm, so you've got to be able to wake up very quickly. Otherwise, people will just buy them. There's no limits to the amount of houses people can own. So there are people that own like 10 plus houses, whereas other people are struggling just to get one.
Gee.
There's no real regulation with that sort of thing, so it's a little tricky. I think one person owns all of the barrio houses. And they don't even wake up anymore, but they still pay the bills.
Mm.
So, you know, it's it may end up being just as bad as where you came from. Just a forewarning with that.
Appreciate the warning.
No worries. I mean, hopefully we're able to get a spot. It's just a bit tricky currently. Also, to our right here, this is City Hall. That a big block of a building. That's where you can go to check, you know, like laws, policies, go vote if there's a vote going on. Or if you need to look up someone as well, see what properties they own or cars they drive, you can go there too. Check their MDT profile. All of that is public information. But also, if there's any court cases going on as well, that's the place to go for it. That's where all the court cases happen.
I guess my question is, where's like licensing, like gun licenses and stuff handled, stuff like that, you know? Because I just have a, you know, like an ID card.
That will also be handled there by, I think gun licenses need to be handled by judges, but other licenses can be handled by county clerks and the mayor's office. I should also state that the mayor's office, there's two mayor's offices. There's one for the north and one for the south. At the moment, Nino Chavez, he is the mayor of the south, and Princess Elena is the mayor of the north. The elections just happened last week, so they're going to be there for a good while. Princess Elena, yeah, that's her name. She has a castle in Grapeseed. She's interesting. She's good though. She cares a lot about the north and wants to do some good stuff up there.
Hmm.
But over this way, this is the tow lot, which by the sounds you're familiar with already. If you ever need to get your car out of impound, or if you want to do some towing jobs, this is the place to go.
Yeah, towing was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent pay. Sonny ran you through all the jobs, right? Like the different sort of job opportunities in town.
I
And
mean,
you know
I
what they
got
pay.
got the app that I can use to go to, and then it's just figuring out the stuff, you know?
Yeah, it's just finding out what works best. Like this over here, this is where you do sanitation. It's one of the jobs that you can't do on your own, though. You've got to have someone to do it with. But luckily, it's a very popular job, so there's always a lot of people doing it. And it pays good, too. At the moment, you could probably make like 30k an hour by doing sanitation.
Crikey.
Yep, materials make the world go round. Everything that you need in the city is usually based around materials. Like usually for repairing your car, they need a lot of materials for that. Speaking of cars, over this way, this is Mosley's, just up ahead. This is where you go to purchase vehicles. Like, if you want to purchase your own car, or, you know, just see what cars are available, this is the place to go. There's also a little garage in the back where people do their repairs. Just kind of a car salesman shop plus mechanic shop.
Oh, cool.
These are more like the lower priced cars. There is another place as well that's called the Tuner Shop. That's where you buy the more higher priced cars. We can head there next. I think there's most of the things on the south side. You'll find there is a few storefronts over this way too that people run, but they're not open too frequently. Like there's a candy shop in one of the stores to the left there. They're not open super frequently.
Have you got a turbo in this map?
I've got an engine swap, yes.
I love it. That's fucking brilliant.
This is an S-Class
Periodically
Glendale.
hear it.
Oh yeah, this is... Well, let's see. We'll do a little bit of speeding.
Is that an S-Class Glendale?
S-Class Glendale.
That's crazy.
Typically, this car maxes out about 60 miles per hour. This car's only $8,000 typically. I've got a $500,000 engine in it.
Jesus Christ.
Which, if you want to swap the engine of your vehicle, this would be the place to go, the tuner shop. That's also another thing they provide here. Get your tires changed, get like, you know, engine blocks changed. As well as buying the more higher class cars too. The more fancier cars. Usually just sports and supercars. Those are the main cars you can buy in the city. I wish there was more classics, personally. But, you know, to each their own. For most cars there, you're looking at like $500K to $2 million.
She.
The most expensive car in the city is the C-Type at Mosley's. That's $5.5 million. That's a very classy car. Again, one of the only classics available, so I'm mad that it's $5.5 million. But, you know, it's like a monopoly car.
Damn good car, you know.
Performance, no, but style, yes. Definitely more of a style car than a performance car. Now, just over this way, the building to our left here is the Liquid Library, which is the most beautiful building in the city. Show you guys inside real quick, just so you see what I mean. But you can tell by the name, it's a combination of bar and library, which is an odd combination, but you know, it works.
Yeah, you know, gotta have some wine and read a book. Why not?
Exactly. But this is the Liquid Library.
This is stunning.
Very much
is.
so. Easily the most classiest building in the city. We've also got some books over this way written by different people in town. I've got my own one here too. The Art of Maxology.
The Art of Maxology.
That's on the third shelf, second row up. Next to the Funhouse by Chatterbox. But all these books here, all the titles and all the everything, these are written, they're all people around town. Like Chatterbox, he's a clown. He runs a group named the Clowns.
Oh god, not more clowns.
They're good. I'm good friends with them. They're very friendly as long as you don't get on their bad side.
This reminds me of Tom. I don't do clown.
I was
I'm kinda scared.
I mean,
Last clown I came across tried to pull a knife on me for no reason.
I mean, as you get to know them, you'll warm up to them. There's some that are a bit more crazy than others, admittedly.
And they're always, there's always like a crazy bunch in.
They're a bit chaotic, yes. They're good-hearted. Yeah, if you want to avoid them, they usually hang around Grapeseed up north. That's where their funhouse is.
Good to know.
You know, this building has a lot to it. It's a very large building too. Upstairs is the primary bar section. You're the Liquid to the Liquid Library. Upstairs is the Liquid, downstairs is the library.
Okay.
Nice little bar here. Got a nice little seating area over here. During the daytime, the seating area is at its best because you get some nice sun rays coming through the stained glass. Looks lovely. At the moment, there isn't anything coming through just because it's nighttime. You got a restroom there, which is, you know, it's kind of self-explanatory. It's a restroom.
Which is what, sir?
Yeah, the restroom, which is, you know, just kind of a restroom.
The restroom is in fact a restroom, guys.
Then you got the cigar lounge here.
Oh,
In a very classy sort of meeting spot. Lots of different cigars to choose from. With fancy boxes that open.
Ew.
Max will always defend the clowns where he can.
Little sensors in them.
It's a very good, you know, hangout spot / meeting spot. If it's ever needed. A bit more private, you know. Also, there's the conference room over here too.
Sorry, Max, you might have to speak up a little bit because I don't quite hear you anymore.
Oh, okay. Is this better?
That's better.
This is the conference room. Again, big meeting sort of spot. You can put stuff on the TV, but you can only put YouTube and Twitch links on there, which is odd. Yeah, but also if you put stuff on there, it will be maximum volume. So just forewarning on that.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
There you got the kitchen over here too.
There's a fire going on in here.
Oh yeah, do be careful of that. I forgot that it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. there's always a fire going on in here. It's when the fires are clean, so, you know, things kind of spark up.
Interesting.
Now, one of the more attractive features of the library is the book printer, where you can actually print books to hand out in town. That's downstairs. Through this
I
way.
didn't even see that downstairs. It's crazy. Look at them.
Oh, that's a different downstairs.
A different downstairs.
Place is
Oh my
fucking
God.
huge.
Oh yeah, it is a beautiful building. This is the book printer.
Oh, I like that. That's an old printing press.
It's what you do is you'd start over here to make the reference. Yeah, so you'd start here, make a reference, then with the reference you'd go over here to get them printed into pages. And then once that's done here, you'd go to the end and get those pages binding with the front cover. Just over on this one. There's a 3-step process.
So you need
Where-
paper and ink and everything to be able to do it.
Yes, you get those just from upstairs. I'll show you where to get them from. But you can make any sort of book down here. You keep a lot of books on the shelves too, of what people have made in town.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, are you good?
Sorry, I tripped on the stairs.
Ooh, do gotta be careful.
Keep going.
So,
Down this way. This is what's called the northern wing. This is one of the newer parts of the building. And kind of an extension to the library. The lady over here, this is where you buy the paper and ink from, and the front pages too. As well as some other stuff as well. Like things if you want to decorate your apartment or, you know, some drinks in general.
Oh wow.
Now, let me show you the coolest feature of the northern wing.
haven't got to the coolest feature yet. Oh my God.
So the northern wing is very versatile. If you keep your eyes to the center, we can move those away. At center of the room, not center of the painting.
Oh,
There
The
we go. We
table's
can
gone.
swap that out for this.
oh
So you
wow.
can change it into a large dining hall / meat hall. Good for weddings or parties and the such.
Cool.
Then you can put these away. And bring out, let's see, bring out this. With this to make it into more of a classroom setting. Or bingo night as well. We do bingo night ever so often. Let's see.
Pretty
Oh,
cool.
we could do a D&D game.
You got the D&D table. There's also
110% do a D&D night down here.
nice little lounge selection. You're kind
That
of
is a nice
mimicking
lounge
from
selection.
upstairs. Kind of an extension to the upstairs lounge. And the most popular one that most people like. The fight cage.
Well,
Yeah, this is the one that piques most people's interest.
I could
Of
see
course, the fight cage would pique most people's interest, yeah.
Very much so. Probably the simplest out of all of them. Where it's just like 4 walls. But still, you know. People like their fight cages, their fight clubs.
Yeah, well, yeah,
First rule of Fight
simple.
Club is don't talk about fight.
Or
You just
host
spoke
fight club,
about it.
apparently. Amount of people that have come by saying they're gonna do a fight club and they never do. They always put these cozy chairs here too by the fire. And if you just follow me upstairs, we're almost to the end now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yawning? That's crazy.
Listen, okay, I have had a heckin' long day, Bruce.
A little thing that people are interested in is the things here. You move this along, get the books from up there. It's the little
I'm gonna
things, you
get a
know.
big fancy dress and live out my Beauty and the Beast fantasies.
I believe that was the inspiration for it. They got a few artifacts like the slime crown. Got the Suffranomicon over this way. This is the book known as the Suffranomicon, which is the face of the previous owner of the place, this Volker. That's what he looked like a lot of the time. He used to run a group in Mirror Park by the name of the HOA. And so that kind of led to a lot of suffering.
Interesting.
Then over this way, 2 more stops. Got the Hall of Taxidermy.
Oh.
Sis was a big hunter of game. He hunted everything. Was the back door as well.
Oh, it's raining. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
I found
What?
I found Gabby.
What do you mean? Oh.
I found Gabby.
Oh, even she can never escape being called a cow. Oh dear. Poor Gabby.
See, so 2 more stops actually now. There's the employee lounge here. Another E to it is just the
Ooh.
employee lounge. Nice little fridge to keep lunches in. As well as some photos of the previous residents of the building. And
A
some
bunch of
rat
people
poison
surrounded by
too.
weed plant.
Yep, those the HOA.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
The one
Yeah.
that's missing half his face, that's his Volker, the previous owner.
Ah.
And then lastly, just over this way, is my personal favorite room of the building. This is the office.
Oh. This is awesome.
It's a very,
It's
very
pretty cool.
spacious building. There is a lot to it.
I wasn't expecting there to be so much.
Oh, very much so. You see what I mean by it being the classiest building in the city?
Oh,
Nothing really compares.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. It's awesome.
Also, there is a tradition in the library too. If you're able to touch the sword, you're worthy. Which is the sword on the statue over here. If you're able to touch the sword, you're worthy. It's tradition. Get it real close to it. Bit closer. That's the real part of the tradition.
Even though I saw it happen, I'm going to do it as well. If it's a tradition, I'll live up to it. It's fine.
See, now the good thing is that if you meet someone that hasn't been here, you can do that to them. That is what the tradition really is.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't
I see
stop.
why this is your favorite build.
It didn't stop the lungs, so that's always a plus side. Have you got any bandages, please, mate?
I actually don't. Let's head by the hospital.
You didn't think this through. You didn't think this through.
To be fair, I didn't think it through, being that, you know, double lung transplant a few months back.
Oh dear.
Yep. But for the most part, that's the majority of the tour done. Those are like the key points of interest I can think of in the city. There's obviously some stuff up north, but not really too much. A lot of stuff you'll just kind of find yourself naturally. You know, there's like hunting, there's fishing you can do up north. Though you do need a license for it, but for the most part, it very rarely ever gets checked. But what jobs are you both interested in town?
Knowing us, probably PD.
Oh, right, then going down that route.
Yeah, well, Mace was my FT in our last date.
Ah, got you, okay.
I was actually successful with it before, but I took a really long break. Like I told you, I was here before, you know, but I forgot everything, and I went through to like the interview stage, but I had to take a very long break, and now I'm back.
Got
So I'm
you.
just like finding my rhythm before I dedicate myself in any direction, really.
Ah, that's fair enough. You know, get your bearings before you go down that route. There's no harm putting in an
Yeah.
application, though.
Oh well, I gotta get 2.5k to pay for it first.
That's true. I will say, if you're looking for easy money, I'd say, like, you know, probably working at one of the stalls at Senior Buns. They're always looking for workers. And sanitation pays pretty decently, too. There's also
definitely
Goober.
take a look at.
There's Goober on your phone where you can pick up locals and get money through that. That's probably an easy way to make some money if you got a car.
Yeah, I was gonna rent out one and then get it. 'Cause I heard it's pretty good. And driving around is pretty much my biggest hobby. You know, like a good drive.
It's a good way to get your bearings in the city for sure. Just kind of driving around, learning where everything is.
I guess my question: do you know if there's like a public law thing so I can study up and so I'm not getting myself any charges I don't want?
That'd be City Hall. I can quickly show you
City
after
Hall?
this where to go for it.
Okay.
It's on the
Appreciate it. I like familiarizer and stuff. You know, I don't want to like get myself fucked. You know.
That's fair.
What's the speed limit there? Just out of curiosity.
At the moment, it's 55 in the city and I believe 90 on the highway.
Oh, I've definitely sped today. Whoops.
We also live in a stop and go state too, so red lights are treated as stop and go. There might be some doctors in the back potentially if you're looking to get a patch up.
Yes.
If you're looking for bandages, you'd buy them from this fellow over here. He's the one that sells that stuff. It adds up over time. If you need a checkup, we can just quickly see if there's any doctors around back.
No, it's okay. I only need some bandages to be fair.
Ah, okay. If you ever do find a position where you need help up from a doctor and there's none available, the front desk there is named Dr. Skip. So you just go there and they'll get you all patched up. It's always good to check see if there's doctors in the back first.
I didn't mean to do. That was fast. They just whisked me away. Whoopsie.
Yes, that's Dr. Skip. If there's no doctors available in the back, typically you go through Dr. Skip there to get patched up, back on your feet.
Oh, I feel so bad.
It was an accident. And sometimes there's just not doctors available. You also buy your bandages from here too, if you ever need bandages. I believe PD get them differently. They have like IFAKs and stuff like that. Let me quickly show you the city hall. We've got about 20 minutes before the storm rolls through.
Okay. Be so. Okay. Give you a poke.
Did you have any other questions? Anything you need to know about the city?
No, you've been very informative so far.
Always happy to help out.
Thank you for this, Max. I appreciate it.
That's no worries. If you ever need any help, just give me a ring. I've been in town for a while, so, you know, I've kind of done the rounds. Always happy to help out newcomers, because I know how hard it can be being new to a city like this.
It's definitely nerve-wracking, intimidating for sure.
Oh, very much so. That's why I always recommend jobs like Senior Buns, because it's a way to naturally talk to people and meet people. Makes it feel a little bit easier. That's what I did when I first came to town. Worked at a place called Burger Shot. Helped me get my bearings a bit. They found me through this way. If you are looking to become PD, you'll need to familiarize yourself with this place. Like I said, this is where all the court cases happen, all the, you know, DOJ stuff happens, judges, lawyers. The mayor's office is also based from here.
Is there a fire department in this state or not?
I believe EMS is also the fire department.
Right.
I believe they
That
kind of
makes
double
sense.
up with that.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's very rare they're ever called. Granted, we have a lot of fires at the library, as you saw. But still, most of the time they're very rarely called. Also, if you want, I can quickly show you where the BCSO is stationed if you want to put an application with them instead, depending which way you want to go.
Does that matter, or like, are they different in any way?
They are different, yeah. They're two separate departments. So they have different hiring procedures and everything. But over this way, this is the MDT. This is where I said you can, like, see all the laws, see all the legislation, see people's profiles.
Of course, Lovemore's got a warrant.
Yes, you can also see warrants, too.
I shouldn't be shocked.
Kirk, what did Kirk do? What did he do last night? And there's a lot of warrants at the moment, goddamn.
Yeah,
Remedy? What did
I
Remedy
used to be
do?
one of the officers that used to arrest Lovemore back in the day.
Oh, got you.
I called him earlier and I was like, so Lovemore, I bet you don't remember your tall glass of calcium. And he went, I do. Are you still an op? And I was like, not currently.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely have to stop by here and read up on most of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of legislation. A lot of it's kind of a bit bloated.
So you said for a gun license, I likely have to find a judge to handle that?
Yes, a judge most likely will be able to get the handle. I don't know if county clerks can do it now, but I'm pretty sure it is just judges. Because they're going to, like, run you through a quick course, you know, make sure you know what stand your ground is and everything like that.
Interesting. Are there any really around before the storm, or?
Sometimes. I will say, I believe the license is like $25,000 too. And then the gun
Nice.
itself is another $15,000+.
Go for later day.
Yeah, it's something you could probably wait on a little bit to get. I mean, when you're a police officer, I believe you get one automatically.
Fair enough.
It's more so a civilian gun license.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Ah, it's no worries, no worries.
Thank you.
I said, BCSO, I mean, if you're familiar with other cities, you know, it's kind of the same place where it always is, the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I feel
where...
like, that was the department I was in last.
I got you. You know,
With my cowgirl boot.
I believe they still have that sort of aesthetic up that way.
Oh, good.
With a proper sheriff. They mainly base themselves in the city, though. There isn't much crime that happens up north, so they kind of have to come in the city to get some action. Yeah, so you'll see them in the city patrolling a lot. Usually for things like roof running, bank robberies. Only thing that happens up north, I believe, is moonshine selling.
Oh.
So Zuka from LL is owned by Max. It's nice how many people respect that, even if it isn't actual. It does make me smile. That's been a lot of people's reaction when I tell them when, you know, that I'm kind of taking a break from it. They find it ridiculous that they're not seen as the owner.
Very informative.
Ah, it's no worries. Like I said, if you ever need any information in the future, do let me know. Always happy to help out.
But I appreciate it. It's definitely made me feel a little less intimidated because I know my orientation a bit better.
Bit of bearings.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in terms of hangout spots, one thing the city is lacking at the moment is places to hang out. It seems to be Senior Buns is the only social spot, and, well, not many people really stick around there.
Yeah, I didn't really see anyone working at all. I was surprised because, like I mentioned, a year or so ago, it's like the place to be, you know?
Well, you know, people... Well, let's just be honest. The city's 90% criminals, and they don't want to spend all day just kind of sitting there for the most part. Hey, Junior.
Pull the car. For fuck's sake, you knew it was me. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, I can see you through the windshield.
Well, how could you see me through the windshield?
Because you were behind me.
That's a valid point. Can I jump in?
Feel free to. Just,
Yeah.
finishing up a tour of the city.
Oh, fuck it, I'll see this shit. Be alright.
Junior here is part of the mayor cabinet at the moment.
Hey guys.
Hello.
There you go.
I like your car. Is that
Hello.
just...
That is a penumbra.
I believe it's also known as a jester.
Yeah, that's.
Do excuse me.
Yeah, some cars are differently named for whatever reason.
Okay, that's
Different
gonna take some
imports and
working
stuff
out.
like that. It may be
Yeah, that's
worth
gonna
looking
take some
through the
work.
catalogue at Mosley's just to familiarize yourself and the tuna shop.
I was like, hang on a minute, I used to have a car like that. It's definitely a Jester, because my penumbra looked nothing like that.
It's a little confusing. I'm sure after a bit it'll stick though. I guess if you're doing PD callouts though, that may need to be information you know.
Yeah, a little bit, because that's gonna confuse the fuck out of me.
I can imagine you being like, you know, penumbra.
Like,
Oh, I
yeah,
mean,
but
Jester. Oh, shit.
That makes you know me, and you know what my callouts are like. You know 110% I'd be there stumbling.
You'll end up asking me, what even is this? You know?
I'm like, what the fuck is this car?
It'll be fine.
Also,
Oh, hey, my
Julia,
my
it's
name's
nice to meet
Junior,
you. I'm
by the way,
Ophi.
guys. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
I'm Ophi.
Hi,
That
Julia.
next to you is D.
Yeah, most people just call me Mace. You can call me Dave if you want to. It's just my nickname's always been Mace.
Ah, are you guys both new to town?
Yes, sir.
Fairly, yeah.
Well, you did a good job in picking up Max. He's one of the good guys, and he'll definitely look after you if you guys need anything.
I just gave them a nice little tour of the city, you know, all the good hotspots and everything.
You showing them a call center?
I haven't shown the court center yet, no.
We're
never that way.
We're renovating it at the moment, mate. Like I told you about.
Are you planning to get it reopened again? It's been a while since the last opening.
Yeah, but it's the thing, mate. We're gonna put permanent residents in place there.
Oh,
And then it
okay.
should, we're aiming just to have it open. You know what I mean?
That's a good idea.
Because beta tests just like they come and they go, right?
I think it's one of those things where it's good in theory, but now with how the city is, I don't think people want that sort of thing. People want a place where they can just set up shop permanently.
Yeah, and even if it's a case of like someone just does it for a few days and then that's them gone, then so be it. You know what I mean? We've done our job.
Yeah, I mean, if people cycle out, people cycle out. I was happy I got to participate. It's a lot of fun. Yep, this way. This is the court center.
Ooh.
As Junior was saying there, they're trying to get it open up again so people can open up their businesses. Unfortunately, with the way the property
Oh, so
market
it's like a little
is,
mall kind of thing?
pretty much, yeah. Because the way, you know, property is, it's very hard for businesses to get started. Because, you know, you can't need a property or place to be.
I mean, I spent 1.6 million to get a house that I've turned into my pub in the south side. It's kind of mad.
It's definitely not in the best spot of the property market. Probably the best place to park up. Let's see what renovations you've done.
We've only just started them, mate, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
But it's getting along.
As you can see through there, they've got a nice little meeting
Stunning.
spot out. They have like a, what's it,
So different. Like,
lecture
supposed to
hall?
be, it's like, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
town
all our
halls.
city hall meetings there, yeah.
Stage, that's it, like a stage area with seating. Conference area, that's the thing, what I'm looking for.
We actually had a event here yesterday. Max came along and supported. It was all right.
I'm gutted I missed it, because fucking migraines.
There'll always be more in the future.
I was
Yeah.
literally stuck completely bedbound as well.
It's always next time, like Max said, you know?
Yeah,
I would say it's always the
um,
biggest issue of the city is FOMO, fear of missing out.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's how people get stuck here.
But yeah, we're currently in the construction, but I can give you guys a bit of a sneak peek on what it's looking like so far. It's
Let's have a little look.
Max, since last time you saw it, it's looking a lot different now.
Oh, it's been cleared out a fair bit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So all the spots here, if you guys want to go have a little mooch around, they're all going to be shops, hopefully.
Ah,
wow.
nice, okay.
Out of curiosity, Junior, is there a like a business board, like an auditing board?
Well, it's pretty much just me, if I'm being honest. I work for the mayor's office, and I just do most business things, and it's pretty much just me holding it down for all businesses these days.
Okay. The reason that I ask is where me and Mace come from. I've previously
It's
owned a
interesting to see what
financial
they
services,
do with
like,
that.
bookkeeping business, and
Okay.
if I do move here more permanently, I'd be interested to see whether that's something that could
Interesting if
work
this
here or
helps the
not.
business well
I
or
mean,
not
I run
having
a
this place
business
be
called
available.
Securative, which is like a marketing investment business.
I have my
and
doubts, but
basically
I think it's a good
have
idea.
A load of businesses who collaborate together on working on different projects.
Okay.
Maybe you know, working with us in that regard. Maybe that'll interest you.
Possibly.
Just I'm always on the lemon list. If you want to grab my number now, and if you ever need
Yeah, let
anything,
me
you can
grab
give
it
me a call.
before I forget.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the downstairs too, because you won't get to see this unless I show you.
Is it Junior Huntley?
Junior Hunter, yeah. There's a few different juniors in town. Hey, Joe. I always love giving tours to people new to the city. What your doubts? It's just the fact that, you know, from my experience, people aren't really looking to go to many businesses at the moment. Or, like, people aren't looking for, like, gathering/hub areas at the moment, from my experience. That's why I worry about this place, that it's too far out the way, that most people won't want to go to it. Because, you know, it is all the way out here. I feel like if it was, like, based across Senior Buns, it'd have a much better chance. But it's just, you have to purposely drive out your way to come here, which I think will deter a lot of people.
So happy.
But maybe they'll be able to attract the right people for it.
You know, a couple of setups here.
Nice, mall jail.
Oh, Mace.
apparently.
Mace.
Maybe.
Oh, nice.
Why is
Yeah?
this my dispatch heaven? Like,
It's going good, Joe.
Is that tears of sadness or tears of joy?
Tears
Tears of
of joy. I'm an
Tears of joy.
ex-dispatcher.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I've kind of, yeah, I've kind of dabbled.
The thing
my
that I've
hands in
learned
all
with
sides,
RP
so I've
is
been
that
medic and firefighter.
you
I've been a
need to,
police
like,
officer.
have a thing that people have to come to these places for to
I mean,
make
we're
it
definitely looking
work.
for more people
Wow.
like you guys, probably, who are not necessarily.
Again, that's why I say, like, having it based around Senior
part of
Buns,
the
since people already
life of
go
crime.
there.
Like me and Max know is probably the couple of, well, the very few handful of civilians left in town. There's
Yeah, there's,
definitely a lack of us.
I've
He
known
did
people.
mention that there's a quantity of criminals.
Yeah, I've known people, like, I give them a tour of the city on their first day, and within the week they're in a gang.
Yeah, no, I'm not about that.
They're already
I don't mind
celebrating
being friends
someone.
with criminals, but
Oh, yes,
it's not
likewise.
for me. I kind of grew up in that world, and I don't want to be a part of it anymore.
But yeah,
Kinda why I moved
this is where we do a lot of our sort of. I think courts we sell a lot of like car parts and different bits and bobs here. So if you guys ever need that,
Okay.
make sure to
Yeah.
hit up an employee.
Yeah, they've got a website for it
Yeah.
too that you can do all the ordering through.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
very handy. I use it quite often.
Do you know I've never used the website?
Really? It's really handy.
Yeah.
Just to see what's in stock.
Which website's this?
It would be courtcenter.me. That's the one, right, Max?
Yeah, and it's courts spelled KORTZ, and then center.
And then center CENTER because I did it RE, and then I got quite frustrated.
And then dot what?
.me.
Ooh, this is snazzy.
Will Plaza be a great place to turn into a real plaza? Rockford? That's over this way, right?
Okay, okay.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. The one like
I'm gonna have a
here.
proper
I
nosy
agree
at
with you
this,
there. I've always thought that
rather
area has
small
like such
classes
untapped
three.
potential to it.
You should have a look at the government website too. It's
But again, even here would be considered too far out of the way for most people. You gotta remember how this city is. Most people in this city don't like to go anywhere
What's your
that's outside of the
what's your
regular
email,
routine.
by the way?
I'll message it.
I do think maybe better chance here.
Sorry, 'cause
Like,
it'd be
I've always
easier for
thought
me
that
to
even like Mirror
explain to
Park
you
is
kind
too
of
far out the
business
way for the
ideas
most
I have,
part.
If I could speak a little bit more freely in emails that I can.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just
Golden
shoot me.
Store and Las Lagunas. Oh, here? Oh, this area here. That'd actually
Sorry
be
to ask,
interesting
Max, you
shopping
have a
mall.
little bite to eat. I didn't grab yourself anything before I came out.
Unfortunately, that's all that I had. The big breakfast left over from yesterday. I'm actually getting hungry myself too.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
I thought
nothing
it'd be
either,
cheeky.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think the storm is about to roll through too, so hopefully there'll be more people at the stores after
I'm
storm.
not really worrying.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like I said, senior buns is always an option if nowhere's open.
Yeah, things always pick up a bit more after storm, so if you guys can be around then, it'd be good to catch you guys then. It's always a bit more, you know, sort of popping off and things to do, right?
I mean, it isn't getting bad these days,
Well-
though, I will admit. You know, it's
It's getting
definitely
better.
on the uptick this storm.
I'm gonna go and take a little nap outside. I can always grab a taxi back to the apartments. But I
That's all
appreciate you
good.
guys so much.
It's no
I
worries.
will possibly be around a little bit later. I'm gonna go and chill out for a little bit in the apartment.
All right, like I said, if you ever need any help, just give me a ring.
Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. See you in a bit, mate.
Wake up, boy.
See you.
I'm gonna go have a nap in the computer room. I will probably see you after storm, Maximus, alright?
All right, I'll see you then.
Later.
You know, I
Alright, good
definitely
night.
wish you the best of luck with your application. You should be able to get that money in no time.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Tow does pay pretty decently after a while, from my understanding. The more you do it, the more you get paid.
Yeah, I was thinking of switching over to Goober just because I'd be able to. The job frequency was a bit weird with the towing, and I kept like having to go back and forth between clocking on and off. So,
You know, Goober's pretty good for that. I recommend Goober.
alright, well, I'm gonna be napping here. Maybe see you after storm if I'm lucky. If not, then
I'll see you
well,
about.
I'll catch you. Yeah, I see you about. You say.
I'd stay safe. Easy peasy. I generally think that is one of my favorite things to do in the city, though, is help new people. Because everyone was in that spot at some point. I think that's why I enjoyed doing taxi work so much at the start of 4.0. Because I was able to help out so many people that are new to the city. Like, genuinely, there was people that I would meet that didn't even know how to open up a door in GTA. As in, like, they didn't know how to open a car door. It was like that fresh of faces. And I do generally believe that sometimes if your first interaction on RP servers like an aggressive one, that could really turn people away. That's why like Max being there is kind of an option for a bit more of a softer start for people. Because it is very intimidating too. Especially a server like NoPixel where there's a lot of like big names involved with it. It can be super intimidating getting started. Again, I was the same. Like, when I joined NoPixel, I don't think I talked to anyone for like my first 3 months. The few times that I was able to get around, I'd usually just kind of drive around on my own, just kind of get my like lay of the land. I was just so nervous to even talk to someone. It was only until I started working at Burger Shot on my other character that I was able to, you know, get a bit more comfortable with talking to people. That's again why I always recommend those sort of jobs. Like, jobs where people have to approach you to talk is such an easier way to try and get yourself comfortable. It's so much better. So, storm time, though. Let's get load back in. Let's see what we get to after storm. Gonna probably do my usual and grab myself a green tea, just because hay fever's been whooping my butt today. See if we can get through. It's always good to see new faces in the city too. Sounds like they've got a interest in the PD department, which, to be fair, I think PD's very well stacked these days, but I'm sure they always need more people in like this time zone. I think it's primarily NA time they're most stacked. I was kind of tempted to give them some money for their applications too, but I was thinking that it's probably better if they try and make it themselves. I do think if you're handed too many things in RP, it can kind of take away some elements. When did Max meet Lang? Oof, that was like 3.0. I think when Max first properly met Lang is when he went to be interviewed for his deputy mayor. Which I always found funny because he asked me, when I was being brought in, it was like, oh, I'm going to be put through like the trials to see if I'm worthy to be, a deputy mayor. I'm going to be grilled so hard, like so many different questions. Then they asked me like 2 questions and I was hired. The questions, with one of those questions being, when are you available? Like, what times are you typically around? I can't tell if I was just being overtold what that was, or if I just made that good of a first impression. I do think Max gets away with a lot and entices people a lot just through his accent. The accent carries a lot. He's got a bit of a siren to him. That's your April Fools. April Fools is the exception. Because, you know, she's April Fools. Anyway, I'll be to go grab myself a nice green tea with some honey. I'll be back in just a minute. Leave you guys with nice chill music in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Looks to be just in time, too. Right, there we go. Got myself a lovely green tea. It's actually kind of a nice habit I've gone into with this now. Good way to kind of use the storm time to my advantage, because it does help me out getting that green tea. Especially with just how bad hay fever is in the moment. I need that sort of thing to kind of help my throat. Otherwise, it just get a little bit sore. But let's get to doing some taxi work. Go just quick check, everything's good. Got our name in the yellow pages. See what we get up to this storm. Got a few talks we're gonna have, but we'll see how that all works out. Oh, pretty angels around. Interesting. I was like, hey, Dark. Hope you're doing good. 8709. Oh, also quick check. Anything new on the properties? Nope, still no new properties. Damn. I think that's going to happen like 2 days from now is when the properties come on the market. 27th, 28th is usually when that's done. Also, screw using the stairs, I'm using the elevator. Elevator's typically working after storm anyway. I say that before... I'm not sure if it is working. Did it just skip my floor? It's on 8? What? On 6? No. I guess request 6. Five? Why is it going one below? Is it on number 5? You know, I guess we probably should use the stairs at this point. I mean, it usually works during this time. I just always spawn on the top floors. Yo. Let's head over to the food court because we definitely need to get ourselves some grub. Hopefully there's a place open. Well, did I just hear someone say help? Did I just hear someone say help? It must have been the wind. I was thinking maybe the elevator has claimed another. Go. Let's get ourselves over to Senior Buns. Then we'll get started with the day, see where things go. Come on. There we go. God damn, kicking up a storm right now, though. God damn. And in for the Deputy Mayor stuff, Nancy and Eve. Oh, yeah, that's probably the main reason we did get brought in with the Deputy Mayor stuff, is because we did have a good reputation with the other Deputy Mayors. That definitely played a big part into it. Also, probably a large part why we were then invited to Cerberus, too. I feel like I didn't do that much when I was Deputy Mayor. Max made a gamble with Cerberus, and it definitely paid off, I think. Even though it made it so that he couldn't go to Sanguine instead. That's the gamble that he took. Choosing Lang over Sanguine. Heck. Why is there music playing here? Wait, is that my music? Oh, that's my music. The heck? Must have been the wind. Is that the base GCA radio? I can't tell if that's the NoPixel radio or base GCA radio. So let's just sit here for a second and see if any place opens. If it doesn't, then we'll just go get our own food. Yeah, the wind is definitely acting up today a little bit. Hold on. Sit chair 4. Let's see. We'll give it a second just see if any place does open. Otherwise, we'll just grab some fruit from paradise. I don't like doing that, though. That sounds like bass GTA music over there. Which is concerning, because that's all DMCA. It's fine. I used to play DMCA music on the stream all the time. That's where my whole Memo number 5 thing came from. Hey, do you hear music at all, or is that just me?
I do it now, but sometimes it happens. I
Oh,
know what you
okay.
mean.
Yeah.
The-
Like
the
over that
radio
way?
in the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's just a thing that
Sometimes it
happens.
happens, and that music sounded like, you know, not very friendly.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's pretty
it
good at the
happened to me a few
moment.
times.
Gotcha. It's been
It
a while
happens
since
to
the
me a
last
few
time I've
times.
had. Ooh, are you
Yeah.
open at all?
I can serve you. Yeah. That's enough.
Appreciate it. Could I get 2 combos then?
Yeah. There you go. Go ahead and swipe.
All right, there we go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, now it's getting to non-friendly music.
There you go.
And thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Have a lovely
See
rest of
you.
your
Have a
day.
good one. You too.
Yeah, this is definitely DMCable music. Not a bad radio station, though. Well, I like this is my sort of music. Hey, the biggest part of me. That's some good sag farming music right there. Yeah, I know that used to be an issue with the food court. I hadn't heard that in a hot minute, though. Oh, hold on. Let's get some signs down. Did you guys not hear it at all? I guess it probably was quiet. Hold on, quickly. Let me pause the just so you guys know that I'm not crazy. Pause the music. You hear it now? I think the other music was drowning it out. Now I'm gonna get banned. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD, delete the VOD. It's fine. I've never been DMCA'd before, so one DMCA strike isn't the end of the world. Plus, I was blasting actual DMCA music for like a month. I never got a DMCA strike, just a few muted VODs. I think you gotta be pretty egregious with it to get DMCA striked. Like, you know, streaming movies and stuff like that. That's how you face that sort of thing. Most of the time, it just results in muted VODs. Let's go do the usual morning routine, go put some signs up around town. As I eat the food before I inevitably forget. I say as I eat the food before I inevitably forget. It's fine. What's a little bit of sag farming music, you know? That's like, you know, breakup / missing my partner music back there. Great sag farming for Chatty if he's around. That's 2 fire already? God damn. Storm only happened like 20 minutes ago. People are already blapping. Took us like 4 hours yesterday to start blapping with the Clown War. I don't know how Eli survived that, to be honest. I fully expected Eli to just kind of disappear before it all happened. It was a lot of standing around and waiting, which I know he doesn't really like too much. For me, that's my whole thing. I'm a specialist in sitting around and waiting. glad they all got to participate, though. Hopefully everyone had a good time with it. Alright, head over to hospital next. Then we'll head up to prison, because there probably isn't a situation going there anymore. Did he moves quick? I mean, it always has. Doesn't seem like to be a good big gunfight, so it's probably someone just testing their guns. We speed. It's cool to see them. I do want to bring back Yuckles more. Just I kind of got caught up in a lot of things with Max. Like, he's got the whole gun stuff going on at the moment, which always needs our attention in some way. But it's nice to pop on Yuckles and just kind of yuck around for a bit ever so often. He'll be there if the clown needs him. Let's put some more signs up.
We're gonna then drive the bank truck a few meters away. And we're just
Hello
gonna stay
there.
inside the house. We're just gonna wait and see if they leave.
And boom. Oh, sorry, you're very, very, very quiet.
Oh,
You sound kind of lame.
Indeed it is.
how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. I had a little bit of a accident on my bike now, so,
Ooh.
need to come and get patched up by the doc.
That is the risk of riding a bike. It's one of the reasons I don't
Yeah.
typically do it. Not because, like, I don't trust my own driving. It's I don't trust the driving of others.
Yeah, most of the time when I crash, it's others' fault. Other time, it's when, I'm on my phone or something's daft. You know what I mean? My
That's
God.
fair. All rain, the rain definitely plays a big part into it, too.
Indeed.
Let's
Take it easy, man. I hope you have a good day, yeah?
You as well. Let's get the sign up here. I like putting the adverts on the park bench. See, let's head up to prison next and put some signs up there. Yakuza's a war vet now? True. That was the first proper gunfight I've ever been in GTRP as well. In my 7 years of doing GTRP, that's the first proper gunfight I've been a part of. The other one I was part of, I ran out of ammo pretty much instantly and had to charge in with a baseball bat. And even that was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't really get into many shooty shoot situations with my characters. I was saying before as well, I went down 3 times yesterday on Yuckles, which is like more than I go down on Max in like 3 months. He got shot by locals, he got shot by PD, and then he got taken out by a mountain lion at the end of the day. I think being a clown just makes you go to the hospital a lot. It's just the essence of being a clown means hospital trips. Also, for those that missed it, basically when Shaddy was having that talk at the top of the mountain, Yuckles was on the side of the mountain bleeding to death because he got attacked by a mountain lion. He was there for like a good 20-30 minutes before anyone found him. Because it took him genuinely like double the amount of time to make it up the mountain in the car that he was to everyone else. By the time he got up there, he got to the very top and then was told to go back down the mountain because Shaddy needed privacy for the talk. Which resulted in me crashing the car, going out on foot, and then getting attacked. But Yuckles was following orders. He was told to leave the mountain, so he did. He was hoping people were going to follow, but apparently they didn't. I see that as probably his comeuppance for leaving the car unfueled. I see that as karma affecting him. That's the reason why that happened. I think that's fair, balancing the universe and everything. There we go. They get taken out by mime? Exactly, Oh, they have got taken out by PD, locals, and mountain lions. I consider that a win. Boom. Oh, wrong one. Put that one here. Or someone's van. Yep. I specifically said that I'm going to leave it unfueled and then this is what's going to lose us the war. Apparently that almost happened. I'm pretty sure I said that towards the end of yesterday's VOD too, because that was before I ended stream. I specifically said that this was going to make the difference, us not refueling that car. That's what's going to make us lose. Turns out that was actually almost a reality. Seen the clip? Which one? I don't typically view too many clips. I always worry about meta and stuff like that. Always very cautious of that. So if I were to put one sign up at the apartments, let's go back down real quick. After the climber of the war, it seems like it was appropriate. In Yuckles' defense as well, when it was handed to him, it was already low fuel. It's just he didn't refuel it. I was fully expecting it to run out of gas on the way to the city and back. I think it only just about made it back to the funhouse. Like, only just made it back. Just no guess. Oh, don't worry. People told me in chat as well about what happened, about how it ran out of gas. Apparently no one knew that it was Yuckles though, so keep that to secret, you guys. No one must know. Yuckles is in good with the clowns now. Let the blame fall to Stumbles. Because technically it is still his fault. Well, I'll check that once we get the next sign put up real quick. Shall we pull up somewhere over here on the highway? Okay, there is nowhere to pull over on the highway. Let me, over here. Let me have a quick look. See. Let's have a quick look. See. Let me just volume before I hold on, let me boom, just volume so it's a bit quieter. Oh, they barely made it away from the funhouse before that happened. Okay, so I legitimately left it there with like next to no gas then. They made it like maybe just out of the funhouse before it ran out of fuel. To be fair, that's very accurate for clown behavior. So you know what? No regrets. 2 turns. I did that. To think that if, you know, that was like a dire situation where they had to get out of there before PD showed up. If PD hadn't already shown up at that point and that they just then had to escape, that could have very much screwed them. Luckily it wasn't the case, but there was a chance there. Definitely a chance. It's fine. It could have happened to anyone. It could have been any clown that did that. It just adds a bit more funny to the situation. And you know how clowns go. The funny is the better. The funny is better than having gasoline. Oh, Jesus. What happened?
I think I broke the elevator cable with my flagpole.
Oh, yeah, there's probably a good chance.
Yeah.
Were you asking for help? Because I left the apartment. I could have sworn I heard someone ask for help.
Yes, I was screaming for help.
You the gentleman who'd been screaming for assistance.
Yeah. I guess somebody heard me and then somebody carried me outside.
Hey, I heard you. I went back in to see if I heard correctly, but I got no response, so I just assumed I heard things.
Oh, okay.
I could have you back away just a little bit, sir, so I could check this gentleman
Yes, sorry.
All right. So what happened with you, sir?
Can't shoot another clown is always failed. Who shot the other clown in this scenario then? I almost shot Mumblebox. morning. I also almost shot Delver as well, but that's unrelated. That would have been on purpose. Chatty shot Yappy? Ah. To be fair, if there's going to be anyone shooting anyone, that kind of makes sense. That lines up pretty good. If anyone was going to be the casualty of war, it was probably going to be Yappy. There we go. Nice and good. Hey, that just makes it even more of a clown war. You need that silly in there. Gotta show up the mimes and Yappy Old in front. Again, that sounds about right. You know, almost shot him like 4-ish times during the police standoff on purpose. Again, that very much could have happened on purpose too. And let's be honest, it's he's mischievous. You know, he's a mischievous little cat boy. I could see him shooting Eli and then going :3C. As the mischievous cat boy he is.
Hey Max, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing fantastic. Can I talk to you real quick over here?
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, how you doing, Junior?
Well, mate, how you doing?
Listen, I've heard some things about you.
Right.
But I don't know you. But I want to invite you to somewhere. Because I know you like gambling.
I like partaking in a bit of gambling here and there.
But this one is a bit more gruesome. How do you feel about that?
Kind of depends.
Hello, mate.
Depends to what level. Hello.
How you doing? Well, I mean, how do you feel about animals fighting?
Ooh, yeah, I'm not too good with that.
Okay.
El Teso would have my head.
I mean, you don't have to tell her.
I mean, still, not my sort of thing.
All right, all right. I just want to ask you. Listen, I'm
yeah,
approaching
no,
people because I know some people, you know, it's not their cup of tea, right? So I respect that.
You know, I appreciate the approach, but yeah,
course,
not for me.
All right, all right, all right. No problem. Okay, I'll catch you around.
I'll catch you around. Oh, he's got a death wish. If that gets back to Tessa. Well, it's a good thing that everything went good last night and Tessa won't have anything to be upset about. It's a good thing that everything went completely flawless last night, so Tessa's probably already in a good mood. Yeah, I ain't messing with El Tesso. And also, you know, Max doesn't want to see animals hurt either. Unless it's the old HOA, the chimpanzees they had. They were bastards. I'm pretty sure they shot and stabbed me a few times. Mighty Joe and Caesar.
Oh, hey, Max, what's up?
Is that a fellow angel I see?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How about yourself?
Not much either. Just got some food.
Nice. It's been some time.
It has been. It's been like 8 months, 9 months.
Probably a good while, yes. I see that you're a lawyer now.
Yeah. Well, I've been a lawyer for a while. I just haven't actually worked. So.
Oh, got you.
But yeah, I mean, you can only buy so much hookers and blow before you got to get back to work, you know?
Yeah, can only party so hard. I understand that.
Yeah, I've been partying pretty hard, so it's time for me to get back to work and actually make some money.
And then buy more hookers and blow.
Exactly, buy more hookers and blow.
It's a cycle.
That's what life's all about, you know?
The circle of life. Work for money, buy hookers and blow. Work for money, buy hookers and blow.
That's right.
Maybe gamble a little bit to make more money. Hookers and blow.
And then, you know, pay some oiled up muscle stripper man to give you a D-muscle massage.
Yeah, that as well. It's all part of life.
Yep. That's right. Well, how you been? You still doing taxi stuff?
Yep, still doing the taxi work. You've got a proper business for it and everything now.
Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. How's the taxi business been?
It's steady. You know, a lot of hostages, a lot of you know, people that have come out of prison. Those are the usual clientele. I mainly just hang here to see people. Nobody will need rides from here.
Right, that makes sense.
A bit more social, you know. Unfortunately, there isn't many social spots in the city. This is kind of the one.
Yeah, that's kind of why I came here. I feel like this is pretty much the only place in the city to meet people and say hi, you know?
For the most part, yes. I mean, there's the hospital too, but you can't really, it feels a bit awkward hanging out around there.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Just sit there and wait for someone to come in with a fucking hernia or something bleeding all over the place?
Yeah, they're probably not in the most talkative state then. I mean, you know, people aren't in the most talkative states here either most of the time. But even less so there.
Wait, if I'm trying to get clients, I should go to the hospital. I should chase ambulances
Yeah, I was
around.
gonna say, you an ambulance chaser?
That's what I could be.
Just go to any of the, like, you know, the main gang spots. You'll probably hear some gunfire and then just follow that.
I can just roll up and find someone laying down on the ground.
Yeah, there's a very good chance you go anywhere in the city, you're gonna hear gunfire and people getting shot. I mean, hell, I woke up like, I think 20 minutes ago, instantly heard Class 2 gunshots over in Little Seoul.
Really?
Yeah, you know, it's, people love using that stuff.
It's kind of crazy to me. I honestly, the last time I was around in the city, I hadn't really seen Class C's on the streets. So are they commonplace now?
People use them for D-boosts, from what I've heard.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, I think they're more common than the Class 1s. Kind of how it was like back in the day too, to be honest.
Interesting. You know, I'm not surprised, but that's good to know. Hey, maybe it's a good thing I'm not a police officer anymore.
I mean,
I don't have to worry about getting shot all day now.
I mean, you were a crack shot though, weren't you?
I was pretty good at it, yeah, but I wasn't the greatest.
I
You know, a lot of what made me great was my ability to command my soldiers and tell them what to do and where to go and how to do it.
You do definitely have a what they call aura. You've got a very
yes.
strong aura, so I can definitely see that.
Yes. Yeah, I got huge aura, as they would say. I believe the Zoomers would say that I have Skibbity Riz, with my aura chart being off the chart or something like that.
Maybe something like that. I'm too old to understand that stuff.
Pretty sure that's what they would say.
My hair's too grey to understand that.
Hey, you are starting to get up there in your years now. You're like, what, 100 years old?
Yeah, I'm late 30s. But hey, you know I'm going to be a silver fox, so I'm fine with going a bit grey.
Wait, how old are you?
I think 38? 38, 39?
Oh, we're pretty much the same age then. I'm 34.
Oh, right. Hey, we know better, though. We're in our golden years, or something like that.
Yeah, the golden. Well, I mean, it just gets better as you get older. But yeah, being in your 30s is the best time of your life, I think, because you're still young enough that you don't look old and wrinkled, but you have money to spend, and you got just enough experience to not be a total dumbass.
And let's be honest, in this city as well, being in your 30s, you may as well be in your 80s.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like that.
A lot of like
to be honest with
Zoomers, you know, yeah.
Yeah, all these like, I mean, like, but the reason that we feel so old is because all these guys are dying. All these Zoomers are out there being like, "Hey, bro, hands up, bro, you quinge."
You know, wearing surgical gloves and goggles, you know, getting to shootouts their first week in the city.
And then they're dead, you know, and that's just the life cycle of your typical Zoomer these days. They just get into gang wars and then they die and then they get replaced by more Zoomers and, you know.
Yeah, you know, I've given tours to people brand new to the city, like their first day, and then within a week they're in a gang. Then a week later they're dead.
Really? That's terrible. That's that's supposed to be awful to see.
It's a pipeline, you know. It's a 90% criminal city out there. As I think what was it Quangle says.
I think that's a bit
Gotham
low.
City. Yeah, that's probably lowballing it.
Yeah, I definitely say it's much higher, you know.
Yeah, there's not many people like us left in the city.
True, it's very true. I mean, even I find myself running red lights these days.
I mean, stop and go. I mean, I've got a V12 in this now. I used to drive the speed limit.
You got a V12?
Yeah, this thing gets to 140 pretty easy now.
Jesus Christ.
It's more
You're
fun
not holding
that
back
way.
anymore with your taxi business, are you?
It's more efficient that way, you know. I mean, PD do it all the time anyway. You know, they speed through red lights just to get to senior buttons.
Yeah. So what's the point of even following the laws if the PD's doing it, right?
Yeah, I even had a PD officer directly tell me that they can do that because they're a police officer. They don't have to adhere to the speed limits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's
well,
fun
you planning on
going
getting
fast.
like a nice car? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, this thing's nice.
Oh,
but,
no,
like,
I
look
do
at
have a
that,
nice car.
Well, what do you got?
I've got the Neo, I believe it's called. The Fiesta Neo.
Neo. Sounds pretty cool.
It's a
You know, I
Aston
was
Martin
thinking
style
about
car.
I was thinking about getting something like that. Because I have like $1.2 million and I was originally going to buy a house, but I've come to realize that that's not happening. So instead, I should
Yeah.
just live in my apartment and have a cool car instead.
Yeah, the Polito houses go for like $3-4 million these days, so that may get you a South Side house if you're lucky.
Yeah, maybe if I was still doing justice work, I'd be able to afford it. But yeah, not anymore.
I hear they get a heads up of when the properties come to the market too, so you'd have a better chance that way. That's how I got my house, you know, I had to get it on the repossession.
Oh, you did?
I got it for like 300k.
Was
which
it the
is a
Polito
steal.
house?
It's a grapeseed house.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I mean, you know, the houses should be coming on the market next 2 days or so for repossession. You might get lucky. It's usually 27th, 28th.
27th to 28th. So they just get like what? They just get tossed up on the market? Is there an auction or how does that work?
Nope, tossed on the market right after storm. So the quicker you can
Oh.
wake up, the higher chance you have of getting a house.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I could maybe swing something then.
Yeah, you know, might be able to grab it. Well, it depends if anything comes on the market. I think people are wise and they just pay their bills even if they're not awake. I know of a few properties like that.
Yeah, a lot of people do tend to do that, but sometimes they forget.
True. Sometimes they forget, they run out of money. So yeah, there's usually at least like 5 or so that come on the market. Just got to get there before other people.
Yeah. Or maybe I could just find someone who has a house and rent a room.
That could work too. I mean, there's plenty of property owners out there that are probably willing.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's time to put out a tweet and see who I can find.
Actually, no, I've got the perfect person who could reach out to that.
Who's that?
Delver.
Delver?
Delver Lee. He's got these apartments in Grapeseed he's renting out to people.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know about living up in Grapeseed.
I mean, it's at
Kinda
least a
far out there.
starting point.
Yeah, I mean it is a starting point, but
it's nice living in the
why do that
countryside.
when I could find someone with a nicer house in the city maybe to bum a room off of?
You could probably do that, yeah.
Yeah, I actually had someone in mind. I was gonna call up Flippy.
Yeah, that's worth an ask. Mirror Park's a very lovely spot.
Yeah, I'm sure they might have a room up there that I can rent out from them.
I think that'd be a good place to operate. You'd also get a car parking space too, maybe. Which would probably be
Yeah.
more useful.
That would be nice, actually.
Which car's yours?
Oh, it's just this little Ashton right here.
Ah, okay. I hear they're pretty good.
Yeah, it's all right. It's cute. I could see around places that I need to go. So
I think you should definitely get yourself a tuner car, though, at some point.
yeah, I should head over there and see what they have on offer. But I'm honestly not in any rush to buy a car because what am I gonna do with it?
You know,
Does it
that
look
is
cool?
fair. I mean, you know, to be fair, you don't exactly need help with that.
Yeah, I do look pretty cool all the time, don't I?
Like I said, Aura.
I do have a maxed out aura, skibbity aura.
Yep, skibbity Aura.
I'm the Rizzler.
Yeah, you're the Rizzler. I feel just old saying that.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's an old people thing to say. I don't think we're part of the generation that gets that, you know?
I don't think so either. I'm pretty sure that's outdated as well in modern lingo. That was like, you know, so 2023. I think it was referenced on American Dad, so it must be pretty old now.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think Rizzler's an old term now too.
Is it?
I'm pretty
What's the
sure
new
it's getting
term
up
then?
there. I've got no clue. Things go so quickly these days that things change every day.
I see. Well, you know, I think that maybe we are lucky and there's no more new slang being put out there because now that you mention it, I actually don't know of any new slang.
Yeah, I can't.
Like any new like terms that people would use.
It's all stuff from like 2002, 2022, 2023. Kind of getting recycled now.
Yeah, everyone's still saying skibbity gronk, baby gronk, Rizzler, whatever the hell.
Yeah, this year
But
people
it's
just
been
need
what,
to...
2 years now?
Yeah, that's old. People reference the Minecraft movie now. That's what people reference.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same thing. That's
Dick
just
and
a
jockey.
Clinton Steel.
Clinton Steel. I haven't seen that movie.
I haven't either. I'm convinced that movie is just Jack Black saying things.
Yeah, I think so too. From what I've seen of it, it's just Jack Black kind of standing around in front of the camera and just saying stuff and singing random things, and then the
Yeah.
director's just like, "That's perfect, Jack. That's perfect. We'll keep it just like that."
Yeah, he'll just point out an item, and then he maybe makes a song about it, and then points out another item, then does a song. That
Yeah,
seems
then
to be my grasp of it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's other characters
sounds
too.
right.
Maybe I know people ship some of the, like Steve with the garbage man guy. There's Yowie going
do
on with
they?
that. That's the
What do you
extent
mean
of my knowledge.
What do you mean they're shipping the fucking Steve and garbage guy?
Yeah, apparently that's
Isn't
the
that
popular
Jason
ship.
Momoa?
Yeah.
I
That's
do
the-
not want to imagine what Jason Momoa x Jack Black fan art looks like.
It's real and it exists.
I don't want to see it. I think like usually I like when I see like an IP go out with like some new type of artwork, I'm like, I want to check that out. I think I might pass on that one.
Well, with the algorithms these days, you don't get a choice.
Yeah, I guess so. They do just kind of put in your face on it.
Yeah, it's just kind of things that you don't understand. I keep seeing things about like a horse racing thing over and over, and I've got no idea what it's about.
The horse racing?
There's like this horse
What do you mean by
racing
that?
thing going on Twitter, on X, or Twitter, whatever you want to call it these days.
What kind of horse racing?
Digital. Basically,
Digital horse racing?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's serious stuff though.
I mean, I'm rooting for Cyan personally.
Oh.
Come on.
There are people here. There are people here.
Come on.
That's kind of
I
rude.
don't want to talk about what just happened.
That was kind of rude of that.
Damn.
Really well and Will. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna put that around. Hold on. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Max. Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, do you still get like taken hostage a lot?
Ever so often. A lot of people don't want to take me hostage.
Oh really?
It's good to keep
Put
neutral
your
in town
hands up. I'm
sometimes.
taking you hostage now.
Hey, you gotta wait another
Yeah,
10
you and
minutes.
what army?
This one. Oh, there's
It's
nobody
too
behind
early
me.
for hostage taking. It starts in
So
10 minutes
awkward.
because that's when people can do crime.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a jerry can and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you?
What would you do with the
Oh,
jerry
you do?
can?
Okay. I guess like throw it on someone and then...
Well, to be fair, it's not even full of gas. It's full of garlic sauce.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. One of the pizza
Just
guys
You just
gave
carry
it
a
to us.
garlic sauce jerry can around?
No, I found it on the floor. Like the pizza
This
guys.
guy
I
ordered
don't remember
5
their name.
meals. Ow.
He gave it to.
Oh, that's nice of him. You know, garlic sauce is
Mhm.
expensive these days. It's probably worth like $20.
Yeah, I mean a full
It
jerry
was like
can
5
full of it.
gallons. There you go, just for you.
These are like little
Lexi.
pods.
Oh, plantains.
Full of garlic sauce for your food.
Garlic sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. What am I gonna do with all this garlic?
Make
Am I
something
supposed
with
to bathe
garlic.
in it?
I mean,
I don't think I'm supposed
is there vampires in town? Used to be. I don't not sure if there is anymore.
Probably. Honestly, I think Flossie's one of them.
Fair.
All right, well, hey, it was good catching up with you. I think I'm gonna go try and drum up some business, you know?
All right,
Gonna
best
go,
of luck.
See if I could find any people looking for either prosecutor assistance or anything, really. So,
Yeah, but if I see anyone, I'll send them your way if they're looking for a lawyer.
yeah, please do. You know, I'm looking for some cases here and there, so.
I'm sure I'll
Right.
see you again soon.
You will. I'll see you around, okay?
See you. That's nice seeing Angel. It's been some time.
Hi, Max.
See you.
I saw. Uh,
That's a former Angel right there. That's nice to see her. It's always good seeing Kylie as well. It's have informed talks like Minecraft Yowie. I am convinced though that's all the Minecraft movie is just Jack Black, like the camera focused on him saying like Minecraft item plus maybe song ever so often. I got a feeling it is like generally one of those situations where he just starts singing and they just decide to keep it in. That seems like a Jack Black thing. Pretty much everything he's in has some sort of music in it. Welcome back to Minecraft the Yowie. I mean, it's true. Same with the horse racing. That also has Yowie and Yuri. Is it an instruction manual movie form? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something. I mean, if people enjoy the movie, they enjoy it. Don't think it's my sort of thing, though. I do think that the Minecraft movie definitely was victim of the... What's the right word for it? It's like when something starts off simple, like an internet trend starts off simple, but then every person that tries to continue the trend has to up the ante to the point where it just gets to a ridiculous point. That's what I feel like happened to the Minecraft movie, like with the movie theater stuff. Like one person made a reaction of them their theater to reacting to Chicken Jockey. Then the next person had to have another, like, even more ridiculous reaction, and then so on and so forth. Not circle jerk, no. It's like, it's an internet thing. It happens with like every internet trend where the next person that does it has to up the ante in order to get attention on it. They gotta make it even more ridiculous. Kind of like the Mr. Beast phenomenon in a way. Where they gotta always up the ante to the point of ridiculousness in order to get clicks and views. Otherwise, it's just, you know, won't get the views.
Engine operator. Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. There we go.
I know there's a certain term for it, but I really can't remember. Get cancelled? He's been cancelled like 7 different times. He's too rich to get cancelled. He'll always come back.
Hello, Max.
Hello. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
All good. Oof.
Good to hear.
Oh, hello, Samuel. How do
You can feel more extreme views. What? Yeah, exactly.
Good feeling. Everything's nice. Always nice to have a Friday. A Friday.
A good, nice Friday.
Hey, what's up? All good.
I mean, that's not even like a new thing. That's always existed on the internet trend. Like, think back to planking, you know? Planking started as like this simple thing of like, you know, planking, you know, just like a park bench or something like that. The people had to keep upping the ante to the point where you'd have people in life-threatening situations planking.
Take this. Oh.
They just gotta keep upping the ante in order to get more views on it.
Yeah. No. 8, of course 8.
Is it like called like a singularity or something like that?
Thank you.
Where someone starts simple and just has to like double up until it's too large. And it like it implodes. I'm good, thank you.
All right.
My own pack.
Oof. The Friday.
Right there in my beak.
So.
Inception?
What's going
Kinda.
on for you, Sam? Everything good?
Yeah. Just you know.
I do feel like the Minecraft movie faced that again, you know, the whole chicken jockey trend thing.
Me too, kind of.
Where it got to the point where people were destroying movie
Once in a
theaters.
while, I think I woke up like steadily for like.
Exactly. Starts innocent, then people ruin it in order to get views.
I need like a.
Yeah, you need your own time.
It started with someone's genuine reaction of the movie to the point where it gets to the point where people are staging reactions of the movie.
I'm waking up right now, so I need to get a few.
But, you know, it's a lot more forced because they have to up the ante.
Okay, I do need actually something, but you know we can figure it out. Maybe we can maybe figure it out. You know.
Cool.
I don't know if that's just me being old or me being a hater.
Yeah, you too, man. Hey, you too, Max. Have a good one.
How you as well? I just don't get that sort of stuff. But, you know, ultimately that stuff isn't for me. I don't really use scroll TikTok and stuff like that. That was the generation after me. I just don't get TikTok or TikTok culture in general. I do occasionally scroll through like YouTube shorts and stuff like that, but not to the point of like hours upon hours. Usually I just get cute seal videos. My algorithm's pretty good in that regard at the moment. I've learned that there's a thing called galumphing, which is that's how seals move, they galumph. YouTube shorts can be good sometimes. I just think it's cute watching seals just kind of go about their day. also been getting a lot of like recipes and stuff like that. You like food shorts. Hardest curate. Oh, 100%. I know TikTok's like really
Hello,
hard to
Mr. Max.
curate. Hello. I've never really messed around with it much, minus like, you know, posting a couple clips on there every so often. That's kind of the extent. I know that there's some bad pipelines with that stuff.
Hey.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning. I've really been trying to up my, you know, cooking game. Trying to get better at cooking. I really need to try baking at some point, but baking is a lot more intimidating to me than cooking. I really want to try and make like a perfect brownie or a perfect cookie. I just... Ugh. Baking is a lot more stressful. Give off Minion vibes? Oh, 100% Minion vibes. Is there something you missed they added for you? Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's one of those things where it's not like it's bad on there. It's just, it sometimes can get bad, but that's the same with every social media. Low-key, that's why I think Tumblr is like one of the better social medias out there, or at least, you know, for content scrolling and content posting, is because it genuinely only shows you stuff that you follow. With maybe one that you don't follow ever so often. With Twitter, I feel like 90% of your feed is from people you don't follow. I low-key really like Tumblr. And also the fact that as well that it's so unprofitable that there's next to no advertisements on it. It is like the most unprofitable social media, which kind of makes it better in some ways. Twitter to me is a blocking game. That is very much fair. I should probably try and utilize that more personally. Hey, another Glendale enjoyer. Ain't go wrong with a nice Glendale. Was this advertised that we're doing some work? I don't know if I've done that yet. Max. Oh, I haven't posted once. Okay, hold on. And... there we go. Used to it since 2010. I mainly use it for work-related things. I occasionally browse it as well. More so like, you know, if I'm away from the computer, just kind of like out on a bus or something, I just kind of give it a good scroll. What the heck is PD doing here? My biggest time waster recently has been Fallout, though. I've had like a really bad addiction to Fallout 4 these last couple of weeks. To the point where genuinely I lose so many hours into it that I just don't even realize. For me, I always go in like a cycle with those sort of games. Yeah, it'll go Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Minecraft, and then maybe one extra one ever so often. Just games that I generally just lose so many hours into. I get super distracted. TFT as well. TFTs, that's another one. I really want to try the Oblivion remaster at some point, because I know that's going to be added to that list too. Because I've always wanted to play Oblivion. I've never played it before. But also, I can't afford it right now, so I'm going to leave that for a bit. But it looks pretty good. Looks like a good way to experience it for the first time. Yeah, usage for me in clown clips? That's fair. Yeah, the remaster actually looks pretty good because it seems like it actually still keeps the spirit of the original game, which a lot of remasters don't do. I know there's quite a popular thing in it where they have a voice line from an NPC that actually includes the extra take from the voice actor. And they decided to keep that in for the remaster. Like, it still keeps the levels of scuff that kept Oblivion interesting. But just kind of overhauled the graphics and stuff like that. Genuinely looks like it's an improvement to the base game more so than a replacement. There's definitely some remasters out there where they completely lose the essence of the original game just for like graphic fidelity. it seems like they did a pretty decent job with it. I'm excited to try it at some point. I very much do enjoy RPGs. Those are like my typical main games to go to these days, is RPGs. Again, you know, Fallout 4, for instance. Even though I know that's not the best RPG game out there, there's a good amount of mods you can get for it that really help out the experience. As with any Bethesda game. It just works, exactly. Is the perfect so funny? That's what makes Oblivion and just Bethesda games so much fun, is usually the bugs. As bad as that sounds, the scuffiness of it really makes it sometimes. Especially when it's the older games. Newer games, maybe not so much, but the older games, the scuff adds a certain, like, level of specialty to it. Because, you know, it's just kind of expected back there. You're back then to have that sort of scuff every so often. Plus, of course, the classic voice lines and stuff. I will say the NPCs do kind of borderline the uncanny valley sometimes, I think. There's something about the NPC models that just feel off sometimes with the remaster. But for the large part, I think it's fine. Just the occasional uncanny valleyness to it. Hostage?
How you doing, sir?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, hey, Max. Do you mind, for a ride for me, please?
You need a hostage?
Yeah. I don't know if you're too busy. I don't know.
I mean, I'm doing taxi work, but, you know...
Okay. I won't bother you. Is anybody else around, do you think?
I mean, there's people inside, I think.
They're a clown.
I don't know if there's any clowns here at the moment. It's not that I can see.
Okay, okay. It's this guy in the green. JJ. JJ! What's up, man?
Hello, what up?
What you up to, brother?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Nicest hostage request.
I was about to take Max as a hostage. I realized it was Max. I was like, oh, can't do it. Right, brother. You be safe.
Appreciate it. I'm telling you, Max just has a good reputation with people where he just doesn't get taken hostage much these days. It's one of those things that makes me so hesitant to join a gang on Max. It's just that he's got such a good reputation in town. I feel like joining a gang would kind of change that. It's one of those difficulty things between what I want and what makes the most sense for the character. Found it, let's have a look, see. I'm just gonna... For some reason, my audio's not working with TikTok right now. I'll watch that later, though. The web app of TikTok always messes up for me. For the most part, most gangs don't take Max hostage. The only one recently was Hydra, and that's just because Max isn't on the best standing with Hydra at the moment after the whole business stuff. He did apologize, but we never got a response to it. But over this last week, there's been a bunch of people coming by that looking for hostage and specifically saying they don't want to take Max. We've also gained that neutrality back if we join one. Exactly, that's the difficulty. I do think the city needs neutral characters too. As much as I'd like the company of a gang, you know, being in a gang, I don't like the idea, well, I say me, Max doesn't like the idea of having the gang's opinion be his opinions. He likes being independent. And there's no real gang in the city that he would join to the point, like he would want to join in to the point where he'd risk that. Ultimately, the city does need neutral characters. Obviously, Max isn't a civilian anymore, but considering the status of the city, he's as civilian as it comes for the most part. Compared to the rest of the city, he is still a civilian. But for now, though, he just kind of remains solo until it just makes sense for him to properly join a gang. Or start something of his own, potentially. I've always liked that idea, but that's very much one of those things that happens naturally. You can't force it. Find an official therapist that's secret holder. Very true. I mean, there's definitely benefits to being neutral. He's the sage? I mean, every, universe needs that, like, old character, like the old bartender, the old, hair, barber that you can go to get information from. Or just wisdom. Max is that character. You're the character that you can go to if you need a break from the chaos of the city. Still having trouble? I got you. Yeah, it is tricky these days. Everyone's part of a gang.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that. There's nobody around. Sorry.
Yeah, that too.
Nobody around, man. Everybody's clicked up somewhere.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet here at Senior Buns today, actually. Usually there's a bit more people around this
thank God
time.
they didn't.
Parked in red.
Oh, I got you on those tires. What's up?
Hello,
What's up?
chap. Is the purple creamer yours?
Yep, there we
I
go.
knew you were stopping for that shit. What's even
you
better?
Be more on the red if you tried, sunshine.
That is true. He's like fully on the red.
Perfectly. Hold on a second.
I don't know about that.
A hard time about parking in the red.
Well, how about this, right? I'll move my car, and then you move your car where my car is, and then you won't be on the red.
Listen, I've been instructed to tell you specifically to eat a dick.
I like that phrase from
God,
actually
you've
the
done that.
sage character. He's like the Obi-Wan.
Somebody on the phone.
The wisdom character.
me? Well, what I do in my personal time is none of their business. If I like to munch on dick, then I like to munch on dick, and that's all right. But you need to move your car off the red.
His voice sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it.
What's your name, Chief?
Not chief.
What?
Give you three guesses.
No, I never called you Chief. I just said, what's your name, Chief?
Yeah, I know, but chief is.
Hello, there's Maximillian Angel.
My name is Chief. Chief.
Hey,
No,
Maximillian,
it's
this
more
is
like,
Michael.
what's
I
your
was
name?
curious how much you charge for your tours.
The tours I usually just give them for free. I'm to give people a good lay of the land.
Okay. Well, I'd love to do that. I'm new to the city and thought maybe I could get some point of interest.
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
I'm currently at the tow yard.
Tow yard. All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, it looks pink. Okay.
Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate the difficulties that you have in the site department. But yeah, you might need to move it a wee bit.
Okay, I'll move it.
Catch you later.
Alright, see. Big Gordo's my name. Have a good one.
I'm actually getting a lot of tour requests recently. I think the reason why the server's been filling up a bit more lately is because I think they've opened up the application process a bit more. So I'm getting a lot of people that are brand new to the city. Because obviously that is the people that need taxi rides. Oh, good. Be careful because PD is doing a lot of traffic stuff today by the looks of it. I respect that though. I wish they actually enforced traffic laws more. Specifically within themselves. PD is always the worst when it comes to following traffic laws. Good, all good. I like where Max is in terms of reputation in the city. I think something drastic would need to happen to his reputation for him to really consider joining a group. Kind of like, this is already, his reputation's already tarnished. Now he's a bit more free to join sort of thing. Max is someone that very much holds himself to a high standard. And holds himself to a lot of things. Because there is PD there.
Maximillian?
Hello there.
Dude, this is an amazing car. I was not expecting you to come in this.
Yeah, you know, this is a classic Glendale, you know. The other taxis in town just aren't my style. Much prefer
Yeah,
this.
no, this is a lot cooler. I love this.
Yeah, more like classic sort of taxi cab, you know?
Yeah, no. Does it come with like signs or anything like that?
Unfortunately not, no. I wish that it did. But you know, the bright yellow usually is a dead giveaway.
Yeah, true.
Though that is also a gang color, so, you know, some complications there.
Oh, no. What gang is it?
The Vargos.
Vargos.
They live down like the Barrio Jamestown area. You'll see them about again. They're usually bright yellow cars wearing yellow.
Okay. So do you do this for a living?
Oh, typically, yes. You know, like, giving people tours, helping people get to where they need to go. You know, main clientele these days is typically like hostages or people coming from jail. Because, you know, places where people are where they don't have a car.
Yeah.
And cars aren't super expensive these days either.
Oh, you say that. I just spent my entire life savings on one.
I mean, you know, it depends what sort of car you're going for, of course. Like this car, the Glendale, is only about $8,000.
The guy recommended me a Gresley, I think.
Gresley? How much was that?
24K.
Oof, okay. I mean, still not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, everyone needs
I
a
got
car.
that in 2 days, so.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh, within your first week in the city is a pretty good thing. Gets you from point A to point B. In terms of points of interest, I'm assuming you know stuff like the hospital, city hall, city buns.
Yeah, I'm looking for things like that show the history and what people like. People, you know, the people who've been here for a while, maybe. You know, the ins and outs.
I can help with that. Well, first of all, to our left there, that is Legion Park. Used to be known as Legion Square. Had a pretty big renovation about a year ago. Now a very big park sort of area. Before it was just like a couple statues, maybe like a little water feature. But now it's a whole, almost like a forest.
Yeah, it's a jungle over there. It's cool though.
Yeah, very good if you need to like meet people, you know, like have a meeting with someone, just a place to kind of relax, read a book. It's pretty good for that sort of thing.
Is that an event-heavy place?
Some people do events there ever so often. Kind of depends. Events happen all over the city. Sometimes in people's properties, sometimes more public spaces. Right here as well, this is the Memorial Park. In the center, there's a nice little memorial to people that have passed away in town. It's very nice. Again, bit of a meeting spot too, as you can see. Already some people over there.
That's really nice though.
Oh, very much
Memorialize
so.
people.
Again, you know, it's a... it also got renovated about a year ago. Used to be just some random buildings. It's a good use of the space.
Yeah, I'm glad they did that.
Very much so. But next, let's head over to Mirror Park next. Have you ever heard of the Liquid Library before?
No.
Ah, right. Well, it's another beautiful spot in the city. Again, it's a good meeting spot. People do events there ever so often. And it's just in general the most classiest building in the city.
Oh, guessing by the name, it's a library?
And bar. It's a combination of bar and library.
Okay. Is there history books there?
I think there's a few. There's a wall of books made by different people in town. Even have my own book there. There's also a book printer there as well for when people want to make their own books.
Oh, that's really cool. I was thinking about writing history, so maybe
that'd be quite useful then.
Yeah.
Well, Mirror Park itself has quite a lot of history. There used to be a group that held down the area by the name of the HOA. That initially started as a homeowners association, you know, protecting the houses from being robbed. Then eventually just kind of came a motorcycle gang. Then later an aviation gang. But they're the ones that own the Liquid Library. They're the whole reason it exists. We can have a quick pop inside.
Awesome. Does the HOA, are they still around?
Unfortunately not, no. They're all left town now. But they, you know, they kind of survived by this place in a way. Initially it started off across the road, actually, at the Mirror Park Tavern. That was the bar. Then eventually it kind of grew into all of this. As you can see, it is definitely the most classiest building in the city.
Yeah, this looks beautiful.
Just over here, these are the books I was talking about. You know, these are all written by different people in town.
Can they be read?
Not really, no. You can just see the covers.
Oh, okay.
In terms of readable books, we have those books over there on the shelves. Those are the style of books that people make. You have to look at the ground as well to pick them up. It's a bit tricky. There's my book, The Art of Maxology. Right next to Chatterbox's book. Fun coincidence. I've got my own book here as well. It's the blue book right next to the Funhouse one there. The Art of Maxology. Full application. I recommend it. Now's the best time to get in the server.
That's a Funhouse one.
The Funhouse. That's a group that resides up in Grapeseed. They're the clowns.
Is that the Mask House?
There's a big barn house there that's called the Funhouse. It's got a giant mask on it these days of the clown mask.
Okay, yeah, I saw something like that, and I wanted to go over there, but there were several people over there, and I didn't want to.
Yeah,
interrupt.
it's not really a big public spot. It's his house. Mr. Chatterbox there. That's his house.
Okay, well.
You know,
I'll leave it be then. I was gonna go explore it, but if someone's out, I'm not gonna.
It's worth asking before you do it. You know, it's best not to like just go in there unprompted. It's better to ask for beforehand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll probably leave it for now. If I run into someone like that, I'll maybe ask, see if I can see it.
Yeah, there's a lot of history there. Some that I don't know, so best be hearing from them. You know, every part of the city does have history to it. You know, gangs that have lived there, gangs that have died there. At the moment, there's two gangs that currently reside in Mirror Park. There's Hydra, which exists in the cul-de-sac to our left. And to the right, there's Kaneshiro. That's the gang that is more down that area.
Are they both generally nice people, though?
Some are, some aren't. I mean, they're gang members at the end of the day.
That's fair. I've only run into good gang members so far.
Most of them are friendly, but you know, it's different if you roll up on that block, you know, unprompted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's when it becomes a bit more tricky.
Yeah, that's an expected response, though.
In terms of other history as well, there used to be this big company in town, a big corporation by the name of Cerberus. They kind of owned everything in the city. They had several businesses down on the road to our right there. They had a mechanic shop, they had a car ownership, like car dealership. Had a gas station there too, all of which are no longer there. They own pretty much every business to an extent.
What happened to them?
I believe a few misplaced funds, a few, you know, bad investments, and they kind of crumbled. The business world can be quite ruthless.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe they're replaced by a different company, 'cause they bought out their main building, which I believe is just over this way. They had all sorts of businesses. They had a gold panning business, they had a jetpack business, well, a glider business, but also kind of a jetpack.
Were they like working one?
Oh yeah, they looked like Buzz Lightyear's jetpack.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, you know, you'd hop off somewhere, you can go flying, you'd glide along. Like, you could probably make it from Chiliad all the way down to the city with it. Yeah, the building to the left, that was the Cerberus main quarters, now owned by Arcadius. I believe just the previous CEO made some bad investments there.
What does Arcadius do?
Unsure, to be honest. I think they're just like a general investment sort of business. Probably a similar sort of corporation. Because ultimately that is what Cerberus was. They were an investment business. But, you know, they had investments in all sorts of businesses which they kind of had ownership of because of it. They also used to control a lot of the main strip up here in Vinewood. To the point where they would actually get a lot of gangs that were trying to set up in Vinewood out. And they made sure that Vinewood was a completely gang-free area. These days, though, there's not much up this way. A lot of closed buildings.
Any possibility of them getting reopened one day?
Maybe someday, but no ETA on it. There also used to be a group that resided in the Gentry Manor Hotel over there by the name of the Italians. They lived in like this little patois right there, like a nice little villa. That also used to be where wine was made too. The wine shop was up there. And to our right here, this is the Rooster's Rest, or formerly known as the Rooster's Rest. That was the main restaurant that Cerberus owned. Unfortunately,
beautiful building.
Oh, very much so. Inside was even better. Fortunately, not open anymore though. Poster's still there though, as you can see on the billboard.
What happened to them?
Again, similar part of it. Once Cerberus fell, you know, all the funding kind of went away, so I think they had to shut down.
Okay.
That's something about a rat infestation too. Don't know how true that is though. But that was like one of the restaurants in town. Didn't used to have a senior button sort of thing. Instead, there's just individual restaurants spread across town. Roosters and Burger Shop were the first two. Then it kind of expanded from there to the Uwu Cafe, the Maldini's, which was a pizza shop, Shrugway, which was a sandwich shop. There's a few different ones scattered about town.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that still existed.
Yeah,
That's a really cool way.
I'm not the biggest fan of senior buns with everything being in one spot. I liked it when it's a bit more spread out, because then you'd have like multiple different areas to find people. Nowadays, it's just senior buns, and even then, it's not the most popular of spots.
Things aren't always open either.
That is also the difficulty. But the Little Seoul area by senior buns, that's got a lot of history to it as well. There used to be a gang that held down that area by the name of Chang Gang. They were probably the most well-respected and strongest gang in the city, to the point where no other gang dared to mess with them. They had all sorts of shops there. That's where Maldini's was as well. They owned the Maldini's shop. They also had a jewelry shop as well. They get like chains, you'd get rings that, you know, had some mysticalness to them. My friend used to own a shop called Pixel Perfect as well, which is a Polaroid camera shop. You take photos around town. You know, just be able to actually see them in town too.
Did they run into the same funding issues?
Yeah, basically about a year and a half, well, probably about 5 years ago now, there was an economy collapse and kind of everything went under. Only just recovered about a year or so ago to the point where people could return to town. For the most part though, everything collapsed. All that remains is what you've seen so far. These days though, there's a group by the name of Besties that reside in the Little Seoul area.
Is that another gang or is that just like a group?
Bit of both. They're good though. Again, it's a similar sort of situation where just, you know, rolling up on that block and asking to hang out isn't really the move. But for the most part, if you respect them, they'll respect you. Kind of the same with most gangs.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The Vespucci area is also another gang territory that used to be held down. Used to be a group by the name of the BBMC. They held down the Vespucci area. They didn't really have many businesses this way. They were more about holding down the area more so than building it up. They didn't really have many businesses or anything like that. But they held down this area over here specifically by the name of the Billabong. Just this area here to the left, the gated place. That's what's known as the Billabong. If you went in there unprompted, they would shoot you. They were a very, very aggressive gang. At some point, there was even word about them trying to secede from the state, like take on the state in a fight. Make this whole place, sovereign state, I think it's called.
Well, at least they lost.
Yeah, now they have disbanded. Which is ironic, because they used to have this saying called BBMC till I die. That's what actually said on their jackets. And then they all just disbanded BBMC. There's BBMC till I was bored.
That's crazy. Are they still
Yeah.
around? Those people?
Some members are, but most of them have joined a gang that kind of lives in Vespucci by the name of Hades. The main lead is gone now, though.
I actually got kidnapped by Hades a couple times one day. They actually gave me money.
Again, you know, every gang is nice if you respect them.
Yeah.
And with the hostage situations as well, a lot of the time it's not personal, it's just they need a hostage.
Yeah, no, everyone's been like super kind to me when they take me hostage. Like, I don't feel threatened at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah, again, it's the city of if you show people respect, they'll give respect back. Very much that sort of thing. Obviously, some people are a bit more crazier. But for the most part, that is how most gangs operate. I'm assuming you know about Maze Bank and everything, right? Where you go to get your paycheck.
Yeah, I've done a bit of Group 6.
Ah, got you, okay. So I left here, that's the old burger shot. That was one of the primary locations for restaurant business back in the day. For a while, it was only Roosters and Burger Shot. I consider that the golden time for business. When there's like, I think there's like 8 restaurants at some point towards the end. That's when it became a bit too much. Like 2 solid restaurants, kind of all that's needed. You've spread people too thin to the point where there's no customers for anyone. That's what happens when you open up too many.
Yeah, that's fair. How much does it cost typically to run a business?
That kind of varies, depends on the business, to be honest with you. Like, running a taxi is pretty easy. Just kind of keeping the taxi kept. It's like a couple $1,000s every so often. The things like food court, you need to like, if you want to run a restaurant in the food court, you need to buy vegetables, you need to buy like the produce, pay the employees. My understanding though, there's a lot of profit margin there though. Same with the mechanic shops too. You got to pay for materials to make the mechanic, you know, the car parts. Now down this way, this used to be known as the Dean's World Pier. There's actually a public farmers market down this way. Basically, anyone could come along and just open up a booth to sell their products. People could make their own food, they could make their own drinks for their business, like bandages, stuff like that. Unfortunately, it all shut down. As even before the economic collapse, it shut down.
Does the Ferris wheel work?
It doesn't, unfortunately. Neither does the roller coaster. There is a new group down this way, though, by the name of the Neon Circus. They're trying to get this place popping again. Do some events here, you know, make the roller coaster functional in some way. So I had to keep an eye out for any events they do down here.
You said the Neon Circus?
The Neon Circus. They're trying to do some more stuff here.
Okay.
There was once a very lively spot with Dean's World. Unfortunately, it was a case of basically the way Dean's World worked is that you would make food and drink. Anyone could make it if they had a code to it. And you'd get it from up north. And basically what people ended up doing is they just went to the guy up north more so than going to the stalls. Support themselves more so than supporting business is what people did. Which eventually led to the shutdown of Dean's World.
Understandable, but also kind of lame.
Yeah, you know, it's just how things are sometimes. People ruin everything. But over this way, there's a club over this way by the name of Bahama Mamas. I consider it cursed, because every time someone tries to open it, they always fail. Like, they'll maybe do one big grand opening, have a lot of people show up, do a second event that doesn't have as many people show up, and then never open it again. It's kind of a bit of a cursed thing.
Is it just a bar?
It's just a bar slash nightclub. There's like a big dance floor in there. It's the only nightclub in the city, really. It's not a bad spot. I believe people use it for illegal activities these days.
Do you know information as to why they always fail? Or is it kind of just one thing or another?
Usually it's just dedication. The big thing with business in town is that it's not always going to be popping and exciting. And people want it to be popping and exciting all the time, which is just unrealistic. People aren't willing to go through the slow times of business to get to the high times. So they just usually give up. That's typically what happens with that. It's happened to every nightclub that's tried to open in town. The VU's the same. The people have tried to open up their own ones inside their own buildings. Same thing happens. The nightclub curse.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a few ideas. I kind of want to make that one work now, though, just because it always fails.
Like I said, it's just something you got to stick with and be willing to accept the fact that it's not always going to be successful. Got to get through those times, get to the good times.
Yeah, yeah.
In terms of this area, though, there used to be a group here by the name of the Mandem, the British gang. They held down this area here. Primarily this area to our left here, where the garage is. That is known as the Mandem block. And that way to our left. These days, most of the Mandem members have joined a group by the name of the Manor, who hold down Grove Street in the south side.
Oh, sorry, you said that was a gang?
Yes, the Mandem.
Okay, okay.
British gang, most would call them. Now it's Manor, which is also primarily a British gang. You've probably seen some of them around town. They have like football jerseys they wear that have Manor on it.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen a single one. Can't think of any. Can't
You'll
remember.
probably run into them. They're very British. Like, you know, what up bruv sort of British. More so than my sort of British.
Okay. Yeah.
They kind of reside... Oh, yeah, people speed all the time. People... Like I said, they reside down on Grove Street, which is just by Mosley's. Other than that, I'm trying to think anywhere else. Is there anywhere specific you want to know the history of?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of just trying to learn general history. I've been here for like 3 days, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Just kind of learning everything.
You know, other little tidbits as well, like the big building to our right, that one to our right now. That used to be City Hall, now been moved to the south side. I personally preferred this location. I think there's too much in the south side.
Yeah, that looks like a way better building than other City Hall, I feel like.
It's a lot more imposing than just like a block, which the new one is kind of a block.
Yeah. Huh, okay. Well, I do have a question for you too, and you don't have to go and show me. I'll go look. I'm looking for personal interest spots of everyone I've talked to today to go, so when I go traveling to kind of check those spots out. Do you have any in mind that you personally like?
Ooh, I always like this area by the name of Two Hoot Falls. It's a little bit up north. It's got a really nice waterfall.
Okay.
I can ping it on the GPS real quick for you, just so you know where it is.
Yeah, if you could. That'd be great.
It's just up this way. It's just by the wine area, the vineyards. It's that little, like, circular area there. There's a really nice waterfall. It simply goes by the name of Two Hoot Falls.
Okay. I will check that out then.
Definitely recommend it. Yeah, for the large part, that's most of the history of things in the city. Up north, there isn't really too much history up that way. Like I said, there's the clowns in Grapeseed. They've been there for a while. There used to be a group by the name of the Lost that held down Sandy, but whatever. I think just slowly over time, a lot of them left, so just kind of disbanded. And no one's ever really held down Polito. Polito's always been kind of a bit of a blank spot for that. I think it's just too far out the way for most people.
Is there at least a lot of houses in Polito?
Yes, but none that are obviously on sale. Housing market's definitely a bit of a crisis at this time.
Honestly, I kind of noticed. I was,
Yeah.
Checking that property tab, the tablet earlier.
To give you an idea, the recently some Polito houses have gone for about $3 to $4 million.
Jesus Christ.
Base price of them are usually about 600,000. People, the property market is so bad that people can just upsell as much as they want. It is rough.
Is there any plans for like the government to fix that?
At the moment,
just is what it is.
If it happens, it happens. At the moment, if people don't pay their bills, their houses do get repossessed and then put back on the market. That usually happens on the 27th and the 28th. Then it goes for market price. But they come available right after storms, so you're going to be able to wake up very quickly.
Yeah, I'm assuming those go within
seconds.
Within the minute.
Yeah, they go extremely quickly. People in this city are so rich. Hence why those prices, $3 to $4 million isn't really too much for a lot of people if they're looking for a house.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yep, you'll get there. I got lucky with mine. I've got a house up in Grapeseed. I got very lucky with that.
Well, it sounds like you've been here for a while, so you probably got to buy it for cheap.
Yeah, about $300,000. That is market value for it. And it was when those repossessions only just started happening, so people didn't think to check the app. So I got very lucky there. Now people are a bit more wise to it.
Yeah, good on you. Good on you.
Maybe someday you'll be able to get one, though. Hopefully the property market gets a bit better soon. One can hope.
I'm going to be honest. I think I might try to open a business before I try to buy a house. The apartments are good enough for me.
Ooh, what you should look into is the Quartz Center. They're trying to get some businesses up there.
What's the Quartz Center?
The Quartz Center is like this shopping mall that the mayor's office is currently trying to get open. And they're actually looking for people to try and get in there with their businesses. There's a man by the name of Junior Huntley. I'd recommend talking to him about it.
Let's see. My only issue is the business I'm trying to look into is a personal investigator. I don't know if shopping mall would be the place for that.
I mean, in this market, you may not have a choice, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I mean, there's one other area that would kind of suit that thing, though, actually, now I think about it. You probably won't be able to, like, own it or anything, but it may be good for using.
What's that?
It's the area down this way. It's where people usually go to process the fur they get from hunting. But there is a nice little office in there, too. And not many people do hunting anymore anyway.
Well, I mean, if I'm allowed to use it, I don't have to pay rent.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get kicked out of there. You probably won't be able to say that you own it, but who knows, maybe put in the work there. Who knows what may be able to happen.
I mean, only one way to find out, I guess.
On Marking 3.0, pretty much, yeah. Polito's always just been a bit of a blank spot of the city. To be honest, same with Grapeseed. If it wasn't for the clowns, Grapeseed would be the same. Hey there.
Hi.
How you doing?
Worst taxi in the world. Kidding. I'm just saying hi.
It's good
Hi.
seeing you.
Yeah.
Still got
it's
your
good to see you.
Glendale?
Yes, I do. I do have my Glendale.
Have you engine swapped it yet?
No, I haven't bothered.
See,
It's just like, it's kind of like now a storage vehicle for me. This is like my primary vehicle right now. My little Gressley.
I guess my Glendale won then. This
Yes,
is an S-Class
you have won
Glendale,
the
you
Glendale.
know.
You have won the Glendale Wars. I am proud of you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got to
you are
take
the
this.
winner. All right. I'll
It's
see you
good
later.
seeing you, Asla.
Bye.
Hello, it's Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Max. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. I was wondering whether you're doing some posters or some art. Do you handle that type of stuff or no?
I don't unfortunately know, but I'd recommend reaching out to Finley Schmidt, who runs Paradise. She does a lot of that stuff.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Okay. Yeah, goodbye.
See you. Sorry about that. Just up this way.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I don't think this door is open, is it? No, it's the upstairs. That's open in GT Online, I believe. Okay, so you see here, this is where people process the fur and everything like that. But through here, this kind of has like a private investigator sort of vibe.
Yeah, it does. Honestly, yeah, you could even like put things up like right here.
Yeah, you could use the chalkboard. There's also PD just across the river that way.
This place is massive too.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, no one really uses this. I said it was used for the processing of fur, but not many people do that anymore, so... Nothing to say that it can't get used.
Yeah, I might just do that then.
At least be good until you're able to get your own spot, you know?
Yeah. I like the vibe of it too, the brick walls. Kind of just fits that old school investigator vibe.
Very much so, you know, kind of a bit grungy, but you kind of want that a little bit sometimes, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like envisioning.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably your best bet for somewhere free and, you know, available.
Yeah. Awesome. Do these work?
Again, that's just where the fur is processed.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just like to touch things.
Yeah, it's no harm in investigating. I mean, that's what the job's gonna be.
Yeah, true.
This door's also closed, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And always worth checking.
I like the location too. It's kind of like subtle.
Very quiet location. There's generally like no other buildings in this area either. So, you know, no headaches. Other than PD, of course.
Do they rip through here a lot?
Yeah, they come through here, but you know, their main office is literally just over here. Just to our right is MRPD. This one just to our right here. So literally just across the pond.
Oh, okay.
That's where they take to arrest people, you know, they have their meetings and such.
Do they have their own personal tow drivers?
Yep, there's PD tow. Or, you know, if they get any criminal cars that need towing.
I'm not gonna lie, I was doing tow myself and I got a ton of those.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's not available, so they just kind of got to call regular tow people.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Well, as long as it pays at the end of the day, you know.
True.
I think, in terms of history, that's all that I've got for now.
Honestly, that was a lot of information, so I do appreciate it.
It's no worries, always happy to help out. I've been in the city for a while, so, you know, seen a lot. And, you know, if you ever do make any books, you know, be happy to get those on the shelves at the Liquid Library.
Oh, you run the Liquid Library now? Oh,
I was
yeah,
the
awesome.
CEO back in the day, and, you know, the owner's now gone, so I'm taking up ownership.
Yeah, we'll probably be in contact then, because I want to write I want to find major events and write them down, so like they're memorized or memorialized rather.
I think it's a smart idea, you know, there is stuff like that happened in town. You know, there's a storming of the Capitol that happened like a year ago. There was a big war. Oh, sorry, just getting a phone call. Hello there, Paul.
Hello there, Mr. Angel. How you friggin' doing this fantastic day?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, geez, could be better there. I'm a bit of a bind here, actually, where I was supposed to be starting an event. Oh my gosh, 44 minutes ago. Oh gosh, I'm in
Ooh.
such a rush. Oh, jeepers. And I was thinking about getting some catering for this thing there. And oh gosh, I'm running around the entire city before I can do this, I guess. But are you delivering food there today?
Indeed, I can help with that. How much do you need?
Oh, jeepers. That's a good question there. You know what? Better just put me down for like, I don't know, whatever like the equivalent of like, I don't know, 15 or 20 combos worth. I gotta make sure I can feed the populace there for this event that I got going there.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll grab that for you now. Where do you need me to drop it off at?
Yeah, Bolingbroke Penitentiary. I'm doing a little bit of
Bolingbroke,
a
okay.
seminar there, learning the bar behind the bars.
Ah, smart idea. Yeah, I'll be there for like next 10 minutes or so.
Oh, perfect. Appreciate you immensely. You are a lifesaver.
It's no worries.
You should be like a doctor or something for like the honest. You're saving my life on this thing there. So I'm going to recommend. I don't know. Maybe I can recommend to somebody that you get like a doctorate, like like one of those like commemorative ones or honorary ones. I can't remember which one they call it, but you know what? We'll get you some.
Well, I appreciate the consideration.
Oh heck yeah! All right. Well, talk to you soon there, Max.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Oh, bye.
Bye. All right, duty calls. Where can I drop you off at?
If you could just drop me off at Toe, that'd be great.
Sure thing. You know, if you ever have any questions about anything, feel free to give me a ring. Always happy to help out.
I appreciate that. We'll definitely be in contact. I appreciate all the help today.
It's no worries.
You have a good one.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. There we go. Easy peasy. Honestly, Max is probably one of the best historians in town. He's observed a lot. He may have not been, like, partaking in a lot of things, but he's definitely observed a lot of things in his time in the city. He is very much kind of a historian himself. That's actually the subject I did best in school as well as history. Which is surprising, because I remember nothing of it. What I've learned about a lot of things in school is that if you're just good at structuring sentences, you're usually able to get through most subjects. As long as you can put like together a pretty decent sentence structure for an essay, you'll usually get by. That's what a lot of it comes down to. Gotta sound smart. Yep, alright, let's refuel and we'll get this next job done. Oh, looks like the place is open too. They said about like 15 combos, right? 15 to 20. Yeah, it's everyone's side of caution. Let's get them 20. Here we go. Good if he's going to be able to use that office too, because that office has always been unused. And it'd be perfect for a private eye sort of thing. Private IRP is very difficult to do though. You get stonewalled a lot. But I wish him the best of luck. It is definitely not the easiest. Mainly because of how easy the word snitch is thrown around the city. That's what makes it so hard. Same reason why news is so hard. Trying to investigate anything for a news story, gonna get shot. Or people just aren't gonna answer your questions because they don't want to be snitches. I ran into that issue quite a bit when I tried to play Max's news reporter at early 3.0. Like, even the mayor's office wouldn't speak to us and worries of being a snitch. Being a snitch. Or, you know, PD wouldn't talk to us in case they ruined a report or something like that. You get stonewalled very hard down those lines of work. Also, I'm just going to finish that. That should be enough to get us going for now. It definitely ain't too easy. But Max is definitely a pretty good source of information in town, for sure. Also, I'm realizing these are all the old radios, aren't they? Is that... those aren't the RP radios. Those are the regular GTA radios. Ooh. Maybe that's why we were hearing the music inside Senior Buns earlier. Huh. To quote the villager. Go. I still need 20 odd combos. I'm gonna go to the taco stand. I'm gonna take my business there. Does look to be open too. Nice, that guy's just getting himself food. I appreciate it, Dan. It was fun holding it down. Hello there.
Hi. Excuse me, sir. You don't work here. Okay.
Hi. For sure do.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Did what was her name? Ophi ever call you yesterday?
She wasn't around yesterday, but I gave her a tour
Yeah.
this morning.
Oh, you did. Okay. Great. Yeah. Well, okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. I will reach out to her and see how she's doing in general.
Yeah, I think she went to bed after storm, but she says she's gonna be around a bit
Yeah.
later.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just send her a message and see if there's anything I can help her with. Also, if I can help her with some work stuff. Okay. Anyway, what can I get for you today?
Doing a food delivery for someone, so it's gonna be about
Okay.
20 combos,
20 combos?
if that's
Right.
possible.
Yes, it is. do you do any preference or just
Dealer's
chef's choice?
choice. They didn't
Alright.
specify. I think they just said they needed 20
Okay, good,
combos
good,
for an
good.
event.
Right?
Oh, did they ask you to deliver it to the sewers?
No, it's up north at Bolingbrook. It's a lawyer event, actually. Learning bar behind bars is what it's called.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's do this payment in 10 first and 10 after that, because otherwise everything gets a little messy. So I have
fair
10
enough.
on the till here. Okay.
There we go.
And another 10. There you go. So it's 4,950 per 10.
Well, I need to pay cash on this one.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Ethan, you got that?
Yeah.
Or, all
Yeah, I
right,
got
good.
you. Just need a couple more drinks.
Oh, Dios
and we'll be
míos.
ready for you, sir.
Much
Good to go.
appreciated.
Hello, hello.
Would possibly just two combos.
We gotta transfer more of the
Two
gun money
combos?
to our account stat.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, let's make that happen.
And just whatever's easiest to
Whatever?
put together.
Okay.
Every
Yuckles was able to take out at least one police officer, so I consider that a win. Also, he almost lost the whole thing for the clowns by not refueling Stumbles' van, so I consider that a W for Yuckles too. Yuckles sweep.
Alright, and here you go. You get some nachos.
Thank you very much.
And you get some churros.
Thank you. Is it all in there?
Should be double check
And-
it, but yeah.
Oh,
it should
yep,
be.
that looks like everything.
Orange
Perfect.
soda. There you go.
Much
Thank you so much.
appreciated.
Y'all have a
Alright.
great day.
You too, you too. All right, yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you for shopping with us.
I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, you too. All right. Bye-bye.
See you. Next time, Yuckles will take out 2 off. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Max, add like 20 packs of cigarettes to that order as well.
20 packs of cigarettes. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I just got the food now, so I'm on my way up.
Oh, perfect. All right, that sounds good.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Pockets.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there in probably the next 5 minutes.
Perfect. All right, well, looking forward to seeing you. I'll be up front.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Hope you're doing good. Nice, let's go. Is the clown's proud of the master screw up? Oh, that's just the clown way. Same way that Yuckles got down by a mountain lion and was there for like 20-30 minutes before anyone found him. That's just the clown way. It's funny because it generally took me so long to get up Chiliad. By the time I got there, I was told to go back down. That car that I was driving was slow as yuck. But it was funny. And then, you know, Yuckles thought that we were commanded to go down, down the mountain by Shaddy. So we decided to go down the mountain. Which then resulted in him getting attacked by murder kitty because he crashed the car. And like I said, he was there for like 20 minutes before anyone found him. He misunderstood the direction. We were there to go down the mountain a little bit, not fully down the mountain. It was fun to be a part of it, though. It's nice for Yuckles to actually finally meet the other clowns properly. Just in case, I usually played him in the early hours when no clowns were around. Plus, he was kind of an independent clown, doing things on his own. All right, here we go. Like 20 packs of... Oh, God, that's way too many. 500 cigarettes. There we go. Perfect. Should be at Fumbles. I mean, that's just a clown thing in general. Clown coded. Same way that Yuckles went down 3 times yesterday, when I don't think I've been downed once in the last 3 months of playing Max. But I played a clown and instantly got down 3 times. It's just the clown way. I think the more times that you go down in a day in terms of like having to go to the hospital or be picked up, the more clown you are. Hence why Eli is the ultimate clown. I don't think you can go like 20 minutes without getting downed. And usually it's other clowns getting him down. Well, even before he's in the clowns, it's the same. He's always been a clown at heart. I remember because I used to have to take him to the hospital constantly at the start of 4.0. He was a very consistent customer, let's say that. Enzo? Good, make sure we don't crash into anyone. Little bit of a shortcut.
Oh, hey there, how's it going?
Go well. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, it's been a hectic day there, but, you know, we persevered.
I mean, hopefully the event goes all good. There's your food. And here is your cigarettes.
Oh, heck yeah. I know that the inmates there are gonna love these.
Yeah, I hear they're quite a fan of them. Yeah, so in
Yes,
total, all
indeed,
of
yes,
that is going to come to about $15,000.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, it's as far as cash. Oh, I got $4,000 on me right now.
I can text you my state ID and just whenever you're free, just transfer it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You send me that, and even better, if you can get me send me your banking ID number, then that way I can send it from my company, Hammerhead Attorneys at Law.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I think you can send through
Yeah,
state
just send
ID
me
with that too, can't you?
Yeah, but it looks better doing it with the actual banking ID number.
You know, that is fair. Can I see my banking number on my phone?
Should
yeah, I
be
can.
Yeah. So just text me that way there, and I'll get that sent to you there as soon as I'm all concluded here.
There we go. Sent you the amount as well.
Oh, perfect. All right, sounds good. Excellent. Oh boy, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to this. There. Hopefully I do a good job for these guys there. Cause oh boy, the pressure's on.
Hey, I think they'll just, it'll be nice for them, someone to care about them, you know? I think they get forgotten about a lot up here. Just doing it, I think, is more than enough.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you the big time there, Max. You are a lifesaver. Like I said there, I'm gonna see who it is I can litigate to make sure that you get yourself like an honorary doctor for you saving lives like this.
Yeah, I'm always happy to help out. Part of the job.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Appreciate you.
And have a good rest of your day. Hope the event goes well.
You too there.
There we go. That is good, Paul. He's the one that helped us when we got involved in a Mickey plan. And, got taken by the police. He's the lawyer that helped us out. He's a good dude, good character. Honestly, huge respect to anyone that can do anything in the DOJ, law related. It ain't easy. Yeah, he's the one that helped us get those felonies down to misdemeanors. That's a cool idea he's doing there as well, giving like a lawyer class to inmates. I said, a lot of people kind of forget about the lifers, so it's kind of a nice thing to do. I know Princess is a lot of the lifers too. He's good, he was good. I don't think he's allowed to take cigarettes into prison, though. I'm pretty sure that's contraband. But, you know, he's a lawyer. He knows better than me. Maybe it's a lawyer's secret power they can get through metal detectors. It's like a perk of their class. Immune to searches. Well, I guess we just head back to Senior Buns for now. Even 2 tours today. That's not too bad. I said a lot of new people still coming through the city. I always recommend people that if they want to try NoPixel, now is the time, because it's going to be difficult once 5.0 hits. Once 5.0 hits, it's going to be difficult for even... I'm worried that I'm even going to be able to get into it, you know? And I play pretty consistently. Plus just the fact that it's going to be a lot more hectic at the start of a wipe too, which some people may prefer. But still, now's the best time to kind of get your bearings. Get in, get comfortable talking to people, get to know a few people around town. No time better than now when the server has no queue. But again, it's getting up there. We're at 197. Pretty nice. They're blocking it. Ow. They're blocking the road. You're blocking the road. Jeez Louise, traffic in this city, am I right? It's like LA here. Topical reference for those in LA. I have a mainly American reference, so American audience, so I'm gonna make American references. They're just not moving. What about who comes back? True. I mean, I think 5.0 is gonna be popping either way. Obviously, NoPixel isn't as like big as it was a year ago, but it's still pretty big. Gotta consider there's still a lot of viewership around NoPixel if you consider from like a streaming perspective. There's still a lot around it. And the fact that GTA 5 RP category is still in the top 10 of Twitch. It survived longer than most games. I think the amount of games that have come and gone in the last 7 years, and GTRP's still been up there. It's impressive. It's got a lot of staying power. I think it's kind of a given that 5.0 is going to be popping. Ow!
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Watch it. Come on, I'm waiting for traffic here.
So sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'm just waiting for traffic to get moving.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Jeez Louise. Come on, finally! God damn!
Did you say Sandy?
About time traffic got moving. Traffic RP. I'm not waiting for this though, I'm just gonna keep going. There's a difference between traffic caused by locals and traffic caused by players. I like sitting in traffic caused by players. I feel immersed when I do that. Same way that I like driving the speed limit. I feel a lot more immersed when I'm driving the speed limit. Yo. There we go. Everyone's parking. The PD are definitely out on traffic infractions today. It's interesting to see. I wonder if there's been some sort of like new things push for that. Maybe they're trying to do a bit of a better push for track infractions. I have a feeling we may be about to get taken hostage. Yeah, no, that is something you do not say to an Irishman. You do not call an Irishman British. Oh, Jesus.
Look the way he's leaving you out to dry right now.
He's crazy. He's crazy. He needs a surgery so he can, be...
Fucking prick.
Yeah.
Fucking prick.
I'm fine.
Next time I won't be so nice, bitch. Not you, miss. The other guy, the bald prick.
You do not call an Irishman British. Everyone knows that. You don't call anyone British unless they're like British, English British. You don't call a Scotsman British either. The hell? Hello?
Hey Max, can I get a taxi service from prison?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Alright, see you soon.
See you soon. That must be something from early 4.0 if that's a block number. I haven't done that in ages. Back when people used to abuse the taxi service. Training cadets for the track enforcement? There's a good chance of that, yeah. Again, I love it when PD goes through phases like that, though. Again, it's an immersion thing for me. I'm always more immersed when people are a bit more careful with their driving. You're driving like they're actually driving. More so than speeding through the city. Obviously, sometimes you get a need for speed. Even myself gets that. I know, there's just something about an actual proper driving etiquette in the city that I like. Highway, though. The highway, I'm fine with highway blasting it. In the city's a bit more different. They're definitely doing a few more hirings at PD as well. I mean, PD's been stacked lately. It's nice to see because PD needs to be that force in the city to be reckoned with. It's no fun if PD's weak. Because they're meant to be the giant to the, you know, the Goliath. I forget what the other guy is. Who's the other guy in that Goliath story? Like a conquering the David versus Goliath? Is that it? The criminal's supposed to be David and PD's supposed to be the Goliath. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're meant to be a big challenge to overcome. No fun if Goliath is just like a puppy dog. Oh God. Yeah, we're fine. We're just doing a respectable taxi service. I definitely do need to be more conscious of that, though. Here we go. Hello there.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Hi, going well. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. Can we go to the apartments, please?
Apartments? Sure thing. What ended you up this way then?
You know, bank job, a hot gun.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it.
And failure to break calves.
Ooh. Yeah, that is a bit rough. Did you have much time in there?
I mean, I was getting 400 months for something months, but the officer gave me 50% off.
Okay.
And the lifers help, you know. There's Hydra in there as well. They help with the kitchen stuff.
Okay, that definitely makes it more bearable if there's others in there. I know,
Definitely.
Paul the lawyer, he's doing a class in there at the moment.
Yeah, a seminar?
Yeah, seminar. Like learning bar behind bars.
No, that's good. Maybe somebody wants to be a lawyer, you know. A lifer,
Exactly.
understand their
Rehabilitation.
background.
That's what prison's all about, rehabilitation. That's a big part of it.
Can they even become a lawyer? Let's say a lifer wants to become, or maybe, you know, a clerk or something. Can they?
I mean, it's an option. I mean, they are a lifer, though. They are in there for life.
Exactly.
It's harder.
It's not like they can freely roam.
Yeah, but, you know, there's no harm in knowing, you know. A lot of part of it is, you know, knowing your rights and stuff like that. You can defend yourself if needs be.
Yeah, maybe they can become legal advisors, you know. If somebody needs any if somebody has a legal question, you know, they hit them up.
Yeah, exactly, you know. There's no harm in it. I mean, you're in there for life, you know. May as well pass it by with something.
Yeah, might as well do something. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. I think he's bringing in cigarettes for them as well, so that's probably more incentive. And food, too. I did a food delivery up there for him. Nice. Well, hopefully no more prison for you today.
Oh, we'll see about that. Never say never.
You never know how the day may go.
Yep, exactly.
And
But
here
this-
we go.
Yeah, this is good enough. There you go. Cash is in the club box. Thank you for the ride.
No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, you too. Take care.
Take care. Easy peasy. See, I'm telling you, prison. Prison's a very good market to get into for taxi work. People always need rides from prison. But that requires PD catching them too. Which is, you know, not always consistent. Good. Let's get back to the Senior Buns. Senior Buns is just a good central spot to hang out when between calls. Mainly because it's, you know, people come by Senior Buns. It's just run into so many people here. You know, it's been really nice to see the server getting filled again. Look, we're up to 200. It's been really nice to see. It's definitely on an uptick again. And it's always nice to see fresh faces too. I just wish them the best of luck. Hopefully they don't go down the criminal pipeline too fast. But I know that's hard to do. The criminal pipeline, it gets everyone eventually.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey.
How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. You know, delivering flowers and whatnot. Just, you know, here and there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Uh-huh. Everything good with you?
Yeah, all good. You know, just kind of chilling. Doing some taxi work.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey.
If you ever need food, Takasuya, you know?
Will do. How's it going home? Well, it's going good. We've given a few different tours today to some people new to town. Got seeing some old faces too. Saw Britley Angel earlier. Our fellow Angel back in town.
Let's go, Max.
Hey, hey. Always nice to see. A lot of new faces, a lot of returning faces. Just nice to see in general. And it's been a pretty chill sort of day so far. I said the aim for this weekend, by the way, is to ideally do some early and long streams. That's my goal for this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. Probably a lot of taxi, maybe a bit of yuckles, bit of variety. See how the day goes. That's some of the plan for this weekend. And, you know, may continue to next week, too. Kind of depends on how my sleep schedule goes. But it's getting better. It's going good. Basically, just going to be doing like a pretty big push for the tip things just because things are a bit rough right now. We're probably bringing a fair bit of attention to that over the next couple of days. Might make a Twitter post about it too, potentially. It should be a fun weekend. And my sleep schedule is getting better. It's just... oh, God. How the hell did their car even... Were they even parked there? Were they parked, like, over the... Huh. Let me just reposition my car real quick.
How the hell did my car end up down there?
I don't.
Local just drove by and rammed all our cars.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Cool.
Max,
What's
don't
up?
do crime, okay? Because then you end up in prison for 200
Ooh.
months.
Oh,
and then a
Jesus.
prison riot happens, and then you end up with another 288 months, okay? So don't do it.
Jesus.
Don't do it, okay?
Yeah, but I was wondering what was
You're
going on up there earlier.
Oh, I'm dying, Max.
Oh.
It's been a long day.
Best of luck. Hope it goes better for
See you
you.
later.
See you later. Goddamn locals. And we chill. Yeah, Max ain't exactly looking to do any crime anytime soon, unless it's making rifles, which he's gonna do in plenties. Rifles aplenty, that is. I see, we probably should make another Twitter advert too, since it has been a minute. Max. It's been an hour. Oh, oh. The taxi work honestly hasn't been that bad. I said it's a very steady sort of job. Obviously, we're not getting like constant calls that we did at the start of 4.0, but that was kind of expected. But we still do get a decent amount of calls. So I'm just gonna have a nice little sip real quick. Definitely a decent amount of calls. I like being able to do the tours more often too. That seems to be a very popular thing that people have been ordering lately. Though it's a lot easier if I just have like some sort of general direction of what to do to the tour. They make guns? No one knows, but like Delver, Gigi Gambino, and that's kind of it. Even Delver, I don't think knows that we... Actually, no, he does know that we make them. Delver and Bjorn know that we make them. At some point, Max is going to let more and more people know, though. It's just right now, as we're getting things started, it needs to be a bit more low-key. The idea is that eventually we will be a lot more open with the idea that we're going to get caught. Because I don't want to make rifles forever. Every arc needs its end. I'd rather that arc have its end, because then I can work around it more. I have a lot more RP Play-Doh to work with if it has a proper ending to it. More so than it just like fizzling out over time. It's better that eventually we do get busted in some regard. Because then Max is no longer seen as clean civilian, which gives us, again, a lot of RP Play-Doh to work with. He no longer has to worry about keeping that reputation. There's definitely benefits to being seen as a clean civilian by the majority of people. Especially with PD, because, you know, they won't even think that you are the gun dealer. They won't think you're doing anything suspicious. Unless you're Carmine, because he thinks everyone's doing something suspicious, but that doesn't count. He's an outlier and will not be counted. But eventually Max will be a bit more open. He does plan to include the clowns with that too. Like, do some cool drops for them. Get them maybe some, like, military rifles, heavy rifles. Technically, they've already gotten guns from us, too, through Delver. A lot of the AKs that were used yesterday came from Max. Were crafted with these two hands right here. These two hams. And more will be made once we get those parts too. We just need the rifle parts right now. That's the one thing we're missing. Damn. Technically, PD just shoved that car into the red. PD are some of the worst, like, reckless drivers in the city from my observations. They are not the best at doing that. Oh, there we go. They knock these cars all about the place. Yeah, there's still a lot more to go with the gun arc, though. Definitely a lot more to go. We're still very much just at the beginning of it, getting everything set up. The plans are that me and Gigi are going to do, like, these special events where we give out these guns. Like, the more, like, desirable guns like the military rifle and the heavy rifle. We want them to be a bit more scarce to make those events seem more enticing. Obviously, the issue with that, though, is that there is another gun dealer in town. There is another rifle dealer out in the city. And they may not be making that as scarce as we are. I mean, looking at the pawn shop the besties did the other day, that very much seemed to be the case. Because that thing was flooded with tactical rifles. There was so many tactical rifles, and they were selling them really cheap too. What's PD doing? The PD's just circling the area right now. What the yuck are they doing? Pulling over the G6 guy?
Could you move over a little bit? Please?
I can't tell if there's a situation going on nearby or if it's all just traffic stops. Oh, going by. I think it's a mix of both because this seems to be a bit more of a traffic stop situation.
Engine stop, please.
As I said before, a lot of chilling at Senior Buns, a lot of the benefit chilling here is just sightseeing. Seeing the other stuff happening in town. It's kind of the epicenter of a lot of that stuff. Shotguns are OP right now. I think rifles and shotguns are both very highly sought after. No clue who the shotgun connect is, though. The only other connect I know about right now is Forehead. That he's the magazine connect. Or at least the besties are. And also they were both we've been told that, and also they were extremely obvious at that connect meeting that we went to. They showed up in pimp outfits. They weren't exactly very stealthy about their appearance when they came to that meeting. I think a few other people did reveal their masks later on too. We never revealed ourselves though at that meeting. Initially I was actually going to see if I could be part of that event, but it was happening the same time the Odd Laws was happening. And I didn't want to miss the Odd Laws event. The Gmod event. And also it just wouldn't have made sense for Matt to go to that sort of thing either. So it was actually kind of for the better that happened. Max still isn't at the point where he's willing to shoot people. Or go blasting in any sort of variety. Not to that point just yet in his life. Maybe some point though, you know? Maybe some point Maximillian Angel will be a shooter. And yeah, the city seems to be in chaos right now. And we're just chilling. At least some of the stalls are open too. Are we good on food and drink? Good on food, not so much good on drink. Does remind me though, I do need to get rid of this civilian pistol at some point, now that it's gone moldy. There is no exclusive guns. As far as I'm aware, every blueprint, there's 2 of each blueprint in town, as far as I'm aware. Every dealer, there's every person that was making it, there's another person that also makes the same thing. That's as far as I can grasp. There isn't anything exclusive we can make, but there's only one other person that can make the stuff that we make, so it's exclusive in a way. What I would want as Max's exclusive gun is like a vintage gun. A musket, or you know... Or what's it called? Like a vintage pistol. Something like that. Something classic. That would be something that would suit Max, I think. Or a revolver. Yeah, I was gonna say revolver. Revolver would be sick. Dueling pistols? Yeah, dueling pistols from GT Online. I know there's a lot of classy pistols you can get. 8, 5 pistols. Honestly, if I could get something classy like that, I'd be willing to give it the rifle blueprint. If it's something that made more sense for Max as a character to deal, I'd be willing to change our thing. Flintlock. 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 Yeah, there is a few cool revolvers actually. I know revolvers are typically like a exclusive thing, but maybe like the Navy revolver. Just so you guys can see what I'm looking at. The Navy revolver would be kind of sick. Oh, the upper atomizer. Yeah, something like that'd be kind of sick. Even like the Perico pistol, maybe. Hello. Hello. Something like that'd be kind of sick. Oh, the vintage pistol too, actually. You know, the this pistol here. That looks kind of clean. Actually, you know what would just be a really cool thing if we get as like our exclusive thing? What if we were the weapon skins guy? So it's not like we actually dealt out guns themselves, but we could make guns look cooler. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these guns do have skins you can put on them. I think a good chunk of them you can. Just saying, it'd be kind of cool. Maybe someday. Yeah, double action revolver, Navy revolver, that sort of stuff would be kind of cool. I'm pretty sure some of these guns do have skins to them. Oh, I will say revolver definitely is up there. That would be kind of cool. Mainly just because I like the style of the revolver. Yeah, I'm trying to find... There's like one pistol that's like super customizable, isn't there? Is it the Desert Eagle? Ah, damn, there's no images of the customization to... Oh! However, look at this Deagle. Damn! To quote the bird with big feet. Damn! That's clean. Yeah, that is not bad. Imagine if we could make people's Deagles look like that. That would be pretty classy. The gun customizer, that's what we become. Because obviously not everyone want their gun customized, but some will. Is the high skins? Oh, okay. What's the other guns that are in the city then? Let's see, what was the other one? Because there's the Glock, but I don't know if Glock is base GTA or imported. I think some of them are imported. But it's the same with rifles too, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you can get custom things on rifles. Well, let me see if I can find one real quick. What's the most popular rifle at the moment that we sell? Hold on, let me have a look at the heavy rifle. I know those are pretty popular. These got any cool skins? No images, but they definitely do seem to be the same. Has a black, army, green, orange, LSPD, pink, gold, platinum. Gold and platinum I could see being the more popular ones. What about the military rifle? Yeah, it seems like every gun has that same line of customization. Yeah, Bullpup's probably one of the more popular ones we've sold. Yeah, again, it's got gold, platinum, pink, LSPD, orange, green. What about the Mark II? I still don't fully understand the difference between Bullpup Mark 1 and Mark 2. The Hawk 1 and the Hawk 2. I think it's attachments. Oh, it's got a lot more customization to it too. It's got skins, like actual liveries to it. I see, look, there's actual liveries to this one. Oh, that is a Jaeger gun. How does Jaeger not have that? America. Damn, yeah, that is 100% a Jaeger weapon right there. How has he never got one of those? And again, it's also, oh my god, it's got even more customization on top of that too. Let's look at all these tints you can get. You get all the basic ones. There's like red, contrast, bold. Oh my god. Metallic gold. Metallic gray and lilac. I guess that seems to be the benefit then. Mark IIs have more customization you can do to it. As well as attachments and I think ammo too, like you said. You can change that the ammo type that your gun has. That was Mark II. We make the Mark IIs too. We make the Carbine Mark II, Bullpup Mark II. Bullpup Hawk II. Haha. Again, this one also has the same sort of things. It's got like Zebra, Boom, Patriotic. I'm actually surprised that these sort of skins have never been put into GTA. That'd be sick. Imagine like a gang have like imagine Hydra with all the green guns. Or you know, the Vargos with all yellow guns. It's supposed to, I don't think those exist at the moment. As far as I'm aware. Which may be for the better, to be honest. Sometimes it's better when some things aren't available. I feel like that's maybe one of them. Yeah, there's a lot you can do to these. I'm sure there's some sort of like multicolor tints to these you can get for the clowns.
Hey, good to see you, taxi driver.
Good to see you. One that honk when they shoot would be even better though, you're not wrong. Especially because imagine a very dramatic scene where they execute someone, there's just... Or you know, someone that isn't a clown that somehow ended up getting a clown gun. I think how that'd look from... I'm just thinking like how that'd be from a gang war perspective too. Like imagine the disrespect that you would steal someone else's gun and then me shooting them with their gun color. That'd be sick. The cops who did it? I mean, let's be honest. It's not like half the city ever gets disguises anyway. Most bank robberies I've seen is people in their usual outfits that they wear all the time. Or they don't even have a mask at all. Disguises aren't really a thing people use in the city. Most of the time, they want PD to know that they did it. I actually can't think of a single bank robbery that I've seen that people aren't wearing their gang colors or their usual outfits. Hey, Delva.
Hello?
How you doing?
Good. Good. Doing good.
Ooh,
Thanks
that's
for
good.
asking. How are you doing?
You know, just kind of doing some taxi work, you know, just chilling. You out to anything interesting last night?
Oh, let me think. You know, my life is like a movie, so it's hard to like keep track of everything.
Ah, that's fair, you know, whatever. Yeah, I get that, you know. What may be interesting to me is just another day for you. The life of Delva.
Oh, there's like a clown war going on. That
Nice.
happened.
Nice.
Trey blew up. He's in the hospital now.
Oh, how did he blow up?
I think a car bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, you're telling me. That's what I said.
Okay. Yeah, that
Well, I said no at the end. I said, oh no.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying. I was pretty upset by it.
Pretty inconvenient.
Yeah. It's like, I wanted to go to bed. I was about to go to bed after like the big day or whatever.
Yeah.
And Trey is like, hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to a meeting. And then his car just explodes.
Damn. He had the audacity to go into a car that exploded when you needed to go to sleep.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you get it.
I get you, you know. You needed your sleep.
Yeah, and I don't know what that was about, but whatever. It's ridiculous. Oh, I had so much like drama I had to deal with yesterday.
Right.
Oh, hold on, I just got into a car and the radio's really loud.
Yeah, the radio's a bit funky at the moment.
Oh, it's been like fine for me recently, but sometimes it doesn't turn back on.
I mean, does the radio what radio stations do you see right now?
Oh, they all work right now for me.
Oh, for me, it's like, you know, mix but LGBT. Then there's alternative. Then there's rock. Then there's lo-fi. I don't see the regular stations for some reason.
Wait, that's what that means? That means this mix means it's LGBT?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. No, it just says mix fresh.
Okay, maybe I'm just seeing a different radio right now.
The icon's like rainbow, but I don't think it's. I don't know. I've never had that. I don't know.
You know, I think it's just a nap thing for me. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what's up? Oh, I didn't finish my story, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh. I mean, where were you going with it? You said you had a lot of drama that you're dealing with. I thought maybe the car explosion was part of that drama.
That was, yeah, but no, unrelated. Yeah, no, it's free. God, why is Edgar texting me?
It was such a hard life.
I know, everyone's like just trying to contact me and stuff. It's ridiculous.
Don't they know that you need your privacy?
I guess so. Anyway, yeah, just some stuff where the clowns, they needed the stuff or whatever, and then Twinkles like bought a bunch of stuff on his own and then just gave it to a bunch of clowns, which like fucked up the order or whatever, but so I just gotta resell stuff now.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
I mean, Twinkles is a nice guy. Maybe he just didn't know.
Nah, he's a...
That's just that more miscommunication issue.
Yeah, it's kind of a clown miscommunication issue with them, but it kind of screwed me over a little bit.
You're out a bit of money.
Well, sort of.
Potential money.
Yeah.
I like when, you know, people pirate games.
Yeah.
They lose potential money, but they're not actually losing money.
But it's, yeah, then it's like everyone else learns that they could pirate too, and it could get really out of control.
True, then they're potentially losing billions.
It's terrible.
Even though they
yeah,
don't sell the game
exactly.
anymore.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
Should have lived back then.
Should have just been alive at the time when you could just buy it. That's what I have to say.
Why does that poster up there look new?
All right, so what's up?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the ammo. Like,
Oh, what about it?
You're in a good location right now, right?
Yep, I'm on like a beach.
Okay, what rifle takes what ammo? That's what I'm looking to find out. It'd probably be good if I keep track of what that is.
Okay, Bullpup Mark II is 308. Compact rifle and assault rifle, like both of the AK variants, are 7.62. And then the special carbine Mark II is 5.56. I think Gigi said that she has like a sheet or something that says this.
Oh,
because
okay.
I told her about it, and then she's like, I wrote it down somewhere. And I was like, oh, okay. Kind of wish I knew that.
Well, maybe I need to cross-reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. Something you could do if you wanted to personally test is you could just buy like one of each of the magazines and then just try and put them in the guns and see which ones fit. If you were curious.
That's worth a try. I just saw a giant explosion behind me and I have no idea what just caused it.
Oh.
The yuck was that?
Not sure.
Everyone looks okay. That was a very random explosion. My God.
You okay?
I mean, I wasn't caught in it, but it looked large. I'm gonna see if everyone's okay, because I see some cars there. Is there like gas cans I can see, or gas canisters?
Probably all exploded.
Maybe, that was a huge explosion.
Where are you?
I'm at the scrapyard.
Oh.
Everyone okay over here?
Not great, I'll be honest.
Oh God, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get you some EMS. I might have to call you back, Delva.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see you. What happened?
Yeah, a bubble into the gate into a tank.
Oh jeez, Louise, hold on, let me see if I can get some EMS for you.
I think a local just called it in, so I think I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just driving past and I saw a giant explosion behind me.
Yeah.
That's a huge explosion. What even exploded?
There's a tank that normally is like right behind you, like next to your car right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
God damn.
I fucking hate that stupid fucking thing.
Jeez. Yeah, that I can see why. That was not a small explosion. That was a kabloom. It looked like one of the warehouses exploded.
My God. I was just minding my business. I'm just coming to farm. That fucking tank's have it out for me. Goddamn bubbles.
So I'm wave him down. Hello there.
Hi there. Where is our patient?
Here in the car, I believe.
Hi.
A little bit
Try to
crispy.
Get you out of there, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping, Max. I
Oh,
appreciate
it's no worries. Do you think you'll need a ride back from the hospital?
I mean, I was just gonna run or probably grab my bike. I don't want to trouble you.
No, it's all good. I'm not really doing much at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay you for the trouble.
It's all good. I'll be outside the hospital.
Thanks, Max.
No worries. That's a huge I generally thought that was like, I don't know, that looked like the warehouse itself exploded, like a meth lab just exploded or something. That's what that looked like to me. From my perspective, it looked like it came from that warehouse. I'll go give a ride though. People in explosions, car explosions specifically, are always a good market. People in tragedies, always a good market for taxi. Everyone's a good market in my eyes. Is that a mime? I didn't see a mime. They were talking, so that's probably not a mime. I think a lot of the mimes died yesterday. There's one that we found at the fun house that had their insides on the outside. I think we may have saved them. That's probably a plot point that's going to come back to haunt the clowns at some point.
Aaron, we're dropping off gates and then probably go get shot or something.
Nice. You know, damn, PD really is out in full force at the moment. They must be having some good numbers lately. Yeah, I mean, hell, you know, there was like 20 of them that went in the funhouse yesterday. They gotta be rolling deep. To be fair, though, the city is always on chaos, so they kind of need them to roll deep. Kind of a requirement, really. As the world crumbles around us, apparently. An invisible... Oh, there we go. The only regret from yesterday is that I wish I was able to blast more mimes. I only saw like 2 or 3 mimes actually inside the funhouse. Our main difficulty was the PD. They're the ones that actually got us down. Mimes didn't do anything. I don't think mimes got a single one of us down inside. But then the PD attacked. Next time I'll be able to blast more. It was fun yesterday. I'm sad that I wasn't able to stream it. It's just too late for me, unfortunately. I wasn't going to be able to last that long. I actually took like a 2-hour break in the middle after stream to get lunch, dinner all sorted. Next time, though, maybe I'll try and do it. I said it's fun to be a part of it either way. I'm sure Max will provide some assistance in some way the next one. If he learns about it. He actually learned about the war through Happy early on yesterday. They weren't really keeping it super duper hush hush. It was very much a blast to be a part of. I'll blast them again someday. Those dang mimes. I hope Tandy survived too. I think he's the MVP personally. He held down those stairs so good. Praise the Fire Lord. I mean, you know, I also consider a pretty big win as well. The fact that the house didn't burn down. I was fully expecting the house to actually burn down at some point. Is the new clown leader? Ah, correction there. He's the old clown leader and still leader. He's been their leader for a long time. He lets Chatty lead. He lets Chatterbox think that he's in control. He is the OG. Same with James Randall. just happy to see Walnut Cast again. It's been a hot minute since I last seen him in RP. It was really nice to see him again. He's a good dude. Very, very funny dude. I think he's arguably one of the funniest RPers in the RP scene. Oh. Hello there.
Hey, Max. I don't know what happened, but EMS. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm fine.
Oh, you're
I'll see
good?
if possible. Ignore me. Ignore me.
It's all good. I see it. He's a very, very funny dude. Maybe next time we should try air superiority. I think we should try and get helicopters and planes next time. Actually, I think next time we should storm the Silence House. Do the opposite. Have the clowns storm them. And then we do aerial tactics. I mean, clowns do have easy access to parachutes, remember? Aerial superiority is very realistic. Be able to swoop down, blast them from the top. I don't see the clowns. I don't think the clowns will go down the same route as them either. Oh. I've got a feeling this is Lang's doing. I know there's an event happening in the sewers right now. Okay, there's probably pure chaos down there right now. Ah, lovely British weather. We should probably get ourselves an umbrella. Oh, Burton's always a great person to see come back to RP too. I ran into his homeless Iron Man character like 2 weeks ago. Somehow Max always becomes people's Jarvis / Alfred. To be fair, he makes a very good Jarvis / Alfred. He's very butler coded. He's very much a good choice for the Emperor. He's very good at dramatic RP. Like speeches and stuff like that. He's got a very good voice for that sort of thing. It's like he's a voice actor or something. Damn, it is, oh, that's thunder as well. God damn. That is a proper storm. See, I like this sort of weather personally. Not being in this weather, but I love like sitting next to a window or something in this sort of weather. Like the sound of rain tapping glass is just, oh, so relaxing. I love it. Being in this weather is a different story though. I hate it when I'm in the weather. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good storm. I mean, you can. Depends on the extent, of course. God damn, it is tipping it down. Here's tears in the eyes. I mean, again, they are experts at what they do, both Chatty and Burn. Some god tier RPers going head to head with each other. You're excited to see where it all ends up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely nothing went wrong when I went to bed. It all ended happy, finally dandy. He went to the top of the mountain and the mime emperor said, hey, you know what, Chatterbox, you win this one. I'm gonna leave now. My planet is calling me. And then he goes up into a spaceship like that one episode from The Simpsons where they had to kill off the character. And then everything was fine and dandy. He's back to Mimeville now. Planet Mime. And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. That's the real ending from last night. See, that's what the ending would have been if Yuckles refueled the van. If Yuckles refueled the van, that's what the ending would have been. It all changed because he didn't refuel it. It's the butterfly effect, you know? Changed everything. I mean, you never know. That is the beauty of RP. Little things like that do have large consequences. Because a lot of what happens in RP is people being in the right place at the right time. So delaying them means they won't be in the right place at the right time. And itself was pure cinema? I can imagine. I haven't watched it myself. Try best not to get too much meta. But I see things on Twitter and stuff like that. Try best not to get into too much meta territory. Though I do believe, like, with meta stuff, like, as long as it doesn't directly affect you, I think it's okay. I think it's such a thing as, like, inconsequential meta. In my mind, it's meta that you can't, like, specifically separate. That's the bad meta.
Good, Max?
Oh, yep, all good.
Okay. You mind still bringing me back over to my car?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. I got a bit distracted by the storm there.
No, you're so valid.
All buckled in?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go. Nervous the way I say? Oh, not at all.
Yeah, that was lucky that you're driving past and happened to hear it.
Yeah, it was a very big explosion. It's very difficult to miss.
Man, it was like such a good,
Ow.
like I was just pulling in and I know the fence, I tapped it and that fence just tapped the tank and the next thing I knew, I was airborne.
You were airborne? You got air from that explosion?
Yeah, no, my car fully flipped. It was kind of
Oh,
like wicked if
jeez.
I wasn't like burning alive.
Yeah, for what it looked like from me, it looked like the warehouse itself exploded. I don't know if there's like a meth lab or something in there or something.
No, just some pumpkins.
Explosive pumpkins.
I guess.
Like
so,
the Green
man.
Goblin.
Jesus, lethal. Honestly, I'm the Connect. You figured it out.
Goblin grenades. Well, hopefully a bit less of an explosive day for you.
Yeah, ideally. I mean, that'd be nice. I feel like, you know what? Okay, I've checked that box. It should be good for the rest of it, surely.
You had your hospital trip for the day.
Do you still work at the coffee shop?
Oh no, not for a while.
No, you have the bar now, yeah?
I still do some stuff at the library here and there. Kind of more focused on taxi stuff at the moment.
Oh, fair enough. I can respect that.
I enjoy
I put
doing
some money
it.
in the glove box for the trouble. I really appreciate it.
It's no trouble at all.
Thanks, Max.
Do you need a repair kit, or do you think this is going to be a tow situation for you?
No, I have actually, fun enough, I was just working at Milton, so I actually have parts on me, so I'll be able to get
easy
this running
peasy.
again.
All right. Well, if you
Thank
need
you.
any help, give me a ring.
I will. Thank you. You're the best.
I'd see you.
Bye.
Nice. No, the war was very fun to participate in. Johnny actually DM'd me asking if I wanted to be a part of it, so I'm very thankful that he invited me. It was very fun to be a part of. It was just fun hanging with the clowns too. A lot of my characters typically don't have like groups and stuff like that to be a part of. So it's nice that Yoko's got to be a bit more part of the clowns last night. It felt nice. So the animals escaped? I guess that... Oh, let's see. I can even see what that is. I had a feeling the storm was something to do with whatever's going down in the sewers. Actual Stormlord activities. I said back to Senior Buns for now. Or not? Something going on in Senior Buns? I'll check out that clip a bit later. Oh, yeah, get them. They're my taxi spot. That criminal's parked in my taxi spot. I hope they kill him. Oh my god, that's a lot of PD. Damn, PD really is rolling deep. And now they've cleared my spot. Yippee! Here we go. Smoking in the rain. Maybe turn down the in-game volume a little bit because the lightning is a little loud. That is just a teensy bit loud. But no, very much was fun last night. I want to try and play a bit more Yuckles every so often. Just with the Max, I've got a few things I'm trying to get going with him. So I gotta play him a bit more consistently, especially with the rifle stuff. And smoking with the lightning's actually kind of dramatic. Accident from MTV. Not familiar, but Yuckles is actually based around King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. That's where I got the voice from. That and also Chuckles from that one D&D campaign on YouTube. A character by the name of Chuckles. But largely it's inspired by King Candy. / Turbo. It's game over for both of you. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Oh, you hit a guy with glasses. I see what he did there. You remember the name? You know, that's largely what the voice is based on. For me, when it comes to making characters, it's voice first and then the character afterwards. I just enjoy doing voices. I can't play a character unless I can do a unique voice for them. Like there's this one criminal character I've always wanted to do by the name of Bruce the Brute. I just can't do the voice because he's meant to have a bit more of a gruff voice, and I don't have a gruff voice. I've got a bit more of like a low voice. I'm gonna sound a bit more like gruff and tough. Like, hey, name's Bruce. Bruce the Brute. But I can't do that for long, and it hurts my throat a fair bit to do. I have a very soft voice. Maybe that's the right word for it. So I just can't play that character because I can only do him with that sort of voice. I will never be called a one-voice Andy. Kirkland Cockney? A little bit, yeah. I think like Jason Statham, that sort of, you know, voice sort of vibe. I think that's the right thing. Audiobooks of voice acting? I have no clue how you get into that stuff. But largely, a lot of my voices are based around like other, like basically the way that I see it, a bad impression of a character, like trying to do an impression of a character and failing at it, is just a new voice for you. Certainly, Max's original voice, that is, you know, a bit more higher and a bit more peppy, like, hello there, I am Maximillian Angel. Nice to meet you. That's what Max's voice used to be more like. Now he's faced the horrors, so it's kind of changed a bit. That was largely based around like Pearl from Steven Universe a little bit. You know, that sort of poshness sort of vibe. That's what that Max's voice was initially largely based around. It's just fun. One day I'll get my Mickey Mouse character. Jimmy doesn't count. He's more Carl Weezer. One day I'll make my Mickey voice character, though. Huh? Hey there. Name's royalty-free Mickey Mouse, huh? Oh boy, I can't wait to commit IP infringement. Huh? One day I'll make that a character. I'll find the right way to make that a character. Failed businessman character. / scam artist. Boulder's voice is basically just a dwarf. Hey there, my name's Boulder. Nice to meet you. Hard work pays off. My turret. You're like Torbjorn. That's kind of what it's based around. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, my guy.
Hey, Cassidy. How you doing?
Who?
Pilbus, how you doing?
Yeah,
there we go.
What's up,
how you
man?
doing,
What's
Pilbus?
good, brother?
Long time no
from
see.
the prison.
Sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, bet. I called Brittany Angel first, thinking it was her.
I mean, Brittany Angel is in town. She's a lawyer, you know.
Yeah, I know. She's on Lemon List. I seen Angel Cab Service. I wrote in Angel. Seen her, called her. She said, "Fuck you."
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I guess there is a few other angels in town too. Actually, guess that could be a bit confusing.
You're my guardian angel.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be there in just a minute in the city's S-Class Glendale, one and only.
Oh, say less. All right, I'll see you soon.
I'd see you soon. I knew it was Pilbus. I'm pretty sure I've cast these numbers saved as Crashity. The same thing with like Crimbo and Jimbo. I do the same thing. Or any character Chief plays. Now we zoom. I know. One day I'll definitely find a way to play that character. I'd love to do like some One Life characters at some point. I've always wanted to do a goon character as well. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Are you free to meet?
Yes, I'm just doing a quick taxi ride, then I'll be free.
Once you're free, meet at the Echelon. I have your order you placed with Charlie. Unfortunately, Charlie had to take a flight somewhere, so you'll be dealing with me. Okay.
Righty. He never gave me a price. How much do I need
That's
to bring with
fine.
me?
We'll collect payment at a later date.
Alrighty, sounds good.
What's the ETA on your arrival?
Within the next 10 minutes.
We'll be waiting.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, let's go have meet with the faces after this. Just need to, you know, do a quick U-turn here. Probably should get a disguise on if we're heading that way.
One gunner before you. I think he was a drug head. He was like a cop. He was a drug dealer.
I don't do any drugs.
On meth.
Oh, that's cool.
He was pretty chill though. Yeah, he was chill. All right, well, nice to meet you. What was your name again? Yui. Nice to meet you, Yui. Nice to meet you, Doug?
Yeah. Let's go with that. You have a great day, alright?
Yeah, later.
Be safe.
Alright, where am I taking you today?
Senior Bunions.
Senior Bunions, sure thing. Well, I hope you've been well.
This thing is quick as a bitch.
Oh yeah, hell no, we haven't got to top speed yet. How did the speed limiter on?
Oh, you want trying to join my gang?
You're making another gang?
CBC, Cuban-born crackheads. Name is a work in progress.
Let me guess, is Volto in it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll consider it, you
Me,
know.
Sneaky and Crimbo right now.
You know, I'll think about it. You know, I'm still not really in that sort of life.
Okay. Well, if you ever change your mind, bro.
You know, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Damn, this thing is sweet.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's got a engine swap to it.
Yeah, I can hear. What the fuck?
I believe this thing maxes out at like 60 miles
only
per
have
hour.
4 gears?
It does, yeah. I tried the 8-gear thing, but it makes it slower, actually. Yeah, I think like certain cars, it just doesn't work. Like, especially these older models.
Yeah, it's not meant for it.
I mean, it's still good 140 in this sort of thing. S-Class Glendale.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, even the acceleration is good too, which is probably more important.
Yeah, that is the big thing, actually. See, what car I want, though, is that one just there. I'd love that car for taxi. That one's, no, to the left right now.
This one?
Yeah, that'd be perfect for a
Can't get
taxi
that?
cab. No, it's not available in Mosley's. It's one of the only cars the locals drive that isn't available. It pains me. Because you can actually customize it and have a taxi sign on top, too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I'd love to get a taxi sign on top of this, but can't do it.
Yeah, they're doing the taxi drivers dirty. Is there any actual taxis?
There is, but it's the like minivan taxis.
Oh my god, they're
No class
taxi
to it
drivers.
whatsoever. I know. But here you go.
How much, brother?
That's on the house. You're an old friend.
No, they gave me $500 to give to you, so you can take
Oh,
that.
I'll
at
take
least.
that then.
All right.
It's
Max,
good
it was
seeing
nice
you.
seeing you, bro. I love you. Be
Catch you
safe.
later.
If you ever need anything, you let me know.
Likewise to you.
That's. I might steal this.
Alright, let's go get changed clothes and change car. Rocking up in a bright yellow taxi may not be the best idea. Let's go get our Alpha. The Alpha's actually kind of pretty good for this. Oh God, it is really tipping it down, isn't it? Question is, what do we wear? Wait, nope, that's the same car. Nope. Check out this car. Car the locals have that you can't buy the Brazen Heart is the Weevil Custom. Damn. There is definitely a few. Most recognized car in the city. It's probably one of the most iconic cars in the city. At least like one of the few cars in the city you can actually tie to someone. Rather than just kind of generic. Gun. Gun boy. Let's roll. And I gotta change my settings over to this too.
How's this sound? This good voice changer? This work?
Perfect, okay. Now let's be as stealthy as possible so we do not get pulled over. Because there is a lot of PD about right now, hot damn. You said that's Max's car. I mean, that's the whole point of it. It's meant to be recognizable since it is a taxi. You don't need to head like up this way. And also, I had that similar car in 3.0. That was called the Stafford that only Max drove. So when people saw it, they knew that it was Max. I always parked outside the Liquid Library for that reason, so they knew that I was there. I was doing the same thing with a taxi too for a little bit. When we were doing stuff at the library recently. Always park the taxi outside so people know that we're there. But you know, it's a bit, maybe not the best thing to use if we're trying to be a bit more discreet. That's the only downside. Now, we've got to find a good place to park. That's the thing that I always struggle with going to their house. Where's like a good place to park? Gotta be careful. The good thing about this car as well is that it's fast. It's a pretty fast car for what it is. Plus, it seems to be a car that's around the north quite a bit too. At least around this area specifically. Is there around there? If we pull in... like down this road a bit. The house is down that way, so let's park more like... up this way. Let's park at Jenny's old house, actually. That might be good. This was Jenny's Hall's house in 3.0. Voice change time.
Just, sit out here for now. We'll just wait.
Welcome.
Thank you. Do I go through that?
Right into the bar. Yes.
Thank you. Evening, ma'am.
Take a seat. And once you do, remove your mask as well.
There we go.
I have a few questions for you, Max. First, how is the business moving these weapons?
It took some time to get started just to get everything sorted, but we're in a pretty good spot now. I've got a decent flow of materials and I've got some good middlemen working for me. We were able to use all the parts that you gave me before.
want to focus on our first conversation. When I asked you, what do you want most in this life? What do you desire for yourself, Max? Respect. Power. What is it?
As I said before, I wanted respect and power, but those are more so means to an end to what I really want. Ultimately, what I want is to build something greater than myself. Build a community, build a place to be. And for that to work, I need respect and power in the city. That's truly what I
You
want.
were approached. You were approached. Because the faceless see your value. We see your efficiency. We like the way that you operate. But loyalty to the faceless comes with a price, doesn't it? It's not just about what you've done. It's about what you're willing to do. What you're capable of doing for the bigger picture, Max. The city, as you know, is a complex, delicate thing. You have a lot of people, a lot of different mindsets. People like Albert Webster, and don't understand things that are bigger than his crew. But I believe you understand. The pieces move. People within the city shift. And right now, it's time to mark our place, you could say, Max. Without me going into too much detail about the operation, I will say we've acquired something of value. Something I think you would enjoy, Max. A building. Not just any building. A structure. A foundation. A symbol of our expansion. The investors, the ones who understand the importance of influence and control, have made that happen. And now, because of your past, we trust you to oversee this building.
Oh shit.
Once you realize what I'm talking about, you'd understand that that place is more than just a simple place, Max. It's the beginning of something bigger. We've been inside. We've seen. A place where decisions will be made, deals will be forged, and power will be consolidated. You will be the one to run it, to take control. But I want you to understand something, Max. It's a rare opportunity we're giving you. One not given lightly.
Understood.
I think it's time we take a trip somewhere.
Alrighty.
get the car ready. You want to put your mask back on once we leave this building?
Maybe a
Yeah.
smart idea.
Over here.
These doors here.
Right out the door. Make your way to the liquid library.
Oh shit.
Be careful how you drive. We don't want to get pulled over.
There's a lot of PD doing traffic stops today.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Copy that. Sir, we got Charlie watching us above. I believe you mean Phoenix. Charlie has left the city to conclude an operation, you could say. Phoenix, sir. Phoenix. I want you to park at the back of Liquid. Get back inside for now. Max, clear the area. Make sure no one's inside Liquid Library.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I don't want to get too excited until we get full confirmation,
Max.
alright?
I want you to go inside as well. Clear the area.
Right away.
Stuff. 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 There's one person in right now. That's the guy that we gave the tour to earlier by the looks of it. One person inside at the moment.
And what are they doing?
I believe they're messing around with books. Maybe getting some books printed.
We'll wait for him to leave.
If you want, I can go get a changed in a bit more casual wear. I can just keep a better eye on side.
That is fine.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. It's difficult for us to keep an eye inside when we're not looking like Max. Pretty sure that's Junior's car too. Outfits. This'll do. Quick sweep. Not there anymore, but I'm assuming he's printing books. We're just doing a quick sweep for any trash in here at the moment. That's what we're doing. Nothing there. Where'd he go? There's definitely some cars there. Let's see. No one in the office. No one over here. Did he leave? Let's do a quick sweep upstairs, then we'll say it's all good. All clear. Yeah, it looks to be all clear as far as I can see. Okay, it looks to be all clear. Oh, no, I think I hear someone. There is someone here, damn it. Amazon left a bunch of trash here. I'll do that later. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that we gave the tour to earlier by the looks of it. Pick all this up so we can move to the trash. Assuming these don't have anything on them. Finding everything all right?
I was actually about to call you. I saw a book or a name in the book over there called The Truth. It's a non-fiction book. I was curious if you knew where that book was.
It's probably not on the shelves right now. We're still trying to get everything sorted with that. I need to contact
okay.
Nicholas. He's the one that runs the library side of things. I can let you know when it's back in stock, though.
Yeah, if you could, that would be great.
I don't know if I saved your number or not.
I can call you real quick so you have it.
Yeah, just give me another ring. There we go. Perfect. What's your full name again?
Michael Garcia.
There you go, got you saved. You know, once we get more of his books in stock, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. All right. But I think I've gone through every other book. So I appreciate it though.
That's no worries. Soon we'll have these shelves filled.
I hope so. And is the thing downstairs, is that how you make the books?
Yeah, the book printer down there is how you make them.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right. I'm going to get out of here then. Appreciate you.
No worries, it's good seeing you. There we go, easy peasy. See, that's where we get into our regular fist, so we don't look out of place here. Let me just throw all this stuff in the trash. Don't need that. There we go. They're gone.
Ready, sir? Let me make sure everything is clear. Tell me what Phoenix says. Refuel. You said it was hard to see. I guess we'll wait.
All good.
One moment, Max.
I know,
We'll be
worries.
right with you.
Is it best if I wait inside? Just in case anything else appears.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Let's stay inside for now just to keep an eye on things. Difficulty is that this is, you know, the public amenity. Difficult to move stealthily in here sometimes. Now we wait. Again, I don't want to jump to anything just yet. Maybe they'll say like, yeah, this old place, but how about you run this building instead? You never know, they may pull the rug out from under us or something. Double switch. But hell, I mean, if there's anyone in the city that can run a building, it's Max. But the thing is, you know, if we do have the faces backing for this place, then we can legitimately make this the John Wick Hotel. Yeah, this liquid library's cool, but how about you run a bar down here in the south side in the Grove Street house? Oh, that's so cool. Just, again, I don't want to get too excited just yet. Also, Spazzles, thanks for the 5 months. Much appreciated. All those beautiful fun emotes as always.
I want you both to be stationed inside the office. Over this way. Max, Follow me. Make sure nobody else comes inside it, okay? Copy. Well, Max, my investors not only bought this building, but they also made sure the rooms are not visible to the eye.
Shit.
Well, let me show you.
Time? Yo! Yes, 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 yes.
I believe this room.
Ah, it's good to see this again. Oh shit!
The key is yours, Max. Don't let us down.
I will not. I'll start doing what I need to do to get this place back up and running.
Well, you know this place better than me. I only had one tool. Why don't you show me around?
Your thing? Well, you know, this place kind of self-explains itself. The idea was that I would, well, there was plans for this room that never came to fruition, unfortunately. But the idea was being that I would be here, you know, doing the deed as people came through. Think of like a concierge of sorts. That's what I was supposed to be. Then if you want to follow me this way. So I believe there is a door here? Hold on, wait, hold on. I think I see the issue. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Through here is a little bit of an observation room, as you can see. We have cameras all set around the library.
My investors will. Let's just say this room and the gun room is their favorite.
They were definitely the favorites of many. And actually, not many people knew about these rooms. Unfortunately, I don't believe they ever were able to reach their full potential. If I remember...
Well, we want you to unlock that full potential. That is why we are trusting you with overseeing this property.
I'm understanding that I have full access to all of these rooms as well. I can show whoever I need to show. Just so we're clear.
Well, be very careful who you trust. Very careful, Max.
Understandable. I would not be showing too many people. But ultimately that room does need to be used. So some people will be shown. No point of having that room there if, you know, can't bring other people through.
When you say you want to show people, are you talking about people with inside your distribution network? Or do you mean customers that are buying these items off you?
Both. But not every customer, obviously. It's not just be any Joe Schmo off the street. There'll be people that we know and can verify consistent buyers, basically.
Like I said, you are free to do whatever you want to do. However, if I bring people here, I'm most likely gonna put a bag on their head. You can never trust anybody in this life there, Max.
Understandable. I do not have that luxury, unfortunately. But I trust the people I trust.
is in your operation?
At the moment? There is Gigi Gambino. There is Delver Lee. And a man by the name of Apple. Delver Lee and Apple are the distributors. They're the middlemen.
I see. Like I told you, be very careful who you trust, Max.
I do remember our previous talks. Anyone that messes up from my side of things, I answer for. And I fully accept that fact.
Well, I believe you have some other rooms to show me.
I believe so. If I remember correctly, there should be like, hold on, let me see. Is it still down here? I think there's like a little latch just kind of hidden under here. I think. I don't know. Let me see. This might be a little tricky. Hold on. Let me see if I can just this. It's proving a little bit tricky. Maybe this one got boarded up a little bit. I can't. Yeah, I think the latch of this one may be a little bit too strong, unfortunately.
Let me have a try.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that one being a bit tricky. Ooh, so what's some of the stuff down here? Guess they didn't move everything out. Yes, I believe this is where they used to do their, their crafting of things, if I remember correctly. Didn't see much of this. But, it's definitely a room. All this
I will
stuff
tell you,
now.
the investors had some people clean the area. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs everywhere.
I mean, understandable. It's been a good 5 years since anyone was down here. Things are bound to gather. Oh, perfect. Now, I'm actually curious if this key works for this as well. I believe this was designed for one of the members named Stanley. It was a bit tricky. And I'm not even sure if this ever did have a key to it to begin with. But, it still has use. Up this way. Old pulleys. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of a mess this way. It's meant to be that way, though.
I believe the investors told me that this door does in fact not work.
This
But
front...
you can try.
It seems to be clear out there. Oh, works. It works. And then there should be this one in here too. But this one isn't supposed to lock. Basically, did your investors tell you the history of this? The purpose of this?
Don't mind me, Max, just...
Oh, yeah, no,
there
it's
we
all
go.
good. So the purpose of this is this whole room was supposed to be a fake out. So we'd load like things that are not really important but still illegal in here. And this way that then we'd use that entrance a lot to get down there. So if they ever were to bust it, they'd think they got something by finding this, and therefore not look any further. I'd probably try to use that the same way too.
Similar to a honeypot, you could say.
Basically, yes. We used to put moldy guns, you know, some other stuff like that. I think I put some like ecto cooler or something in here at one point.
Let's just say we did a honeypot of our own last night.
Ooh,
And there's a
right.
few snakes in the circle. That's why I'm hoping you understand the opportunity that you have been given here, Max.
Very much so. This is a great honor to be able to have this again. I gotta be honest though, I never thought I'd see these rooms again.
Well, my investors, I'm sure you'll see more of them in the future.
Understandable, but there's still more to the tour. Yeah. Does telescope still work? Oh no. I always found it a bit awkward, that telescope, since it's pointed directly at people's houses. I try not to question it too much. It's locked. What I'll probably look to do is see if I can acquire some of those houses behind, just for safekeeping. Plus storage will be handy for the workers. And lastly, just over this way, this was this way over here, this was the room that I spent a betterment of a year in, pretty much day in, day out. Welcome to my distillery. Ah, it looks just as good. Obviously, you know, defunct now. But this is where the moonshine used to be cooked. It's my old distillery right here. Spent many, many hours over this thing. Exploded a few times too. I believe it's all non-functional these days, though. In terms of room,
I will tell you that last night I was there. And let's just say we had to polish the floor, as you can see.
yes, we had a egg situation down here at one point. There was like, I think maybe 12 or 13 eggs. We have no idea what their origin were. I think we ended up burning them, but they were over there in that corner. I believe one of the HOA members birthed them. At least that's what I was told. We had a bit of an alien situation at one point. One of those things best not to put in the history books.
I don't question it.
But I will say, in terms of rooms that I'll probably maybe show a bit more people, it would probably be this one. Again, obviously not open to the general public, but there is no risk with this room. And I would love to see it still be used.
That key does work for all the secret doors you have, not the front. So this will still be a public venue for people.
Understandable. I'm assuming
But this building is yours on our behalf there, Max. You do what you will. But what we request is you utilize that gun room a lot. Because we will be doing that as well.
most definitely. I plan to be a little bit more front-coming with my involvement with things. Again, to people I trust, but You can only keep it hidden for so long. I do believe there's a case of keeping things so hidden to the point they're not used. They're wasted. I do not intend to do that again. I will not make the same mistake they made.
This canvas is yours. Let's see what you paid on it, Max.
I guess we'll see. The question is, are these doors still locked? Yes. Okay. Nice. We won't go out those doors up there, but it's... maybe best I test that on my own time. I think about it. I will also forewarn, if I remember correctly from back in the day, that it's best to whisper down here. Sound does travel through these halls. It is good to see this again, though. Just as beautiful as I remember.
I must say, when the investors bought this place and showed me, I indeed had no words to say.
It's a whole nother library down here. For an already large building, this is even more so. Which exit would you prefer? Should we go through the office?
I believe we should go back to the office.
Alrighty. I believe it's this one. It's very well hidden. The designer of this place very much enjoyed their secret doors. I unlocked... was that the thing? Was it this one? Did I just not lock it the first time? Oh, it's there. Again, it's very well hidden. I'm thinking of it though. So, would it be best not to store things here?
Probably not. I think you want to keep this place looking very clean.
Only bring things in here for dealing. Or, you know, if I'm using them for maybe later in the day, but not permanent storage.
Exactly.
Understood. That's more of an OOC thing I've got to keep in mind. You see, this one is always tricky. I am curious about something. Do you think they could hear us out there if we talk in here?
Let's see. Gobs. I want you to wave if you can hear me.
Okay. Again, whisper's probably best in these areas. My key work?
Well, Max. Like I told you, you have the freedom to do what you will with this building. Make sure it is utilized to its fullest potential.
I most definitely will. If you need a change of clothes before you leave, Mr. Sis used to keep a fair few clothes on the clothing rack just over there, if you need it.
I place my bag next to the guard right there. I'll get changed back into my blacked out outfit.
It's a good idea just to be safe.
You should know that we will be keeping a very close eye on this place, Max.
Understood. Oh, also, if you ever do need to you have the place be private or anything, do let me know. I'll keep things on lock. If you do use the things back there.
Understood. Well, Max, I'll have Phoenix get you those rifle bodies. Charlie, like I said, you won't be seeing him for about a week. He's currently doing something which will help with the future of the Faceless.
Understood. I mean, if he wants a drink after he's done with it, he knows where to go.
Absolutely. Guys, let's go back to the car and head back to the Echelon. Enjoy your time, Max.
Much appreciated. Feels right to be back. Oh, finally. God damn, finally. Oh, we have the library. But now we're in serious debt to the Faceless. Oh, but finally we got this place back. Hold on, we gotta get back in there. Hold on a minute, we gotta get back in there. Oh, it feels good. Oh, yes, it's still there. Ah, one place I forgot to show them. I don't think this works anymore, does it? No. But it's still there. I was trying to test that when they were here to see if it still worked or not, but I guess it's like a very specific angle. I need to head back down there. Oh, it's so good though. Oh, it's so good. It's just like I remembered it too. Ah, my beautiful gun room. Oh, my gun room now. I mean, by the sounds of it, this place is ours and they're just investors. I think we are now like the actual owner. Oh, finally. We actually have these guns now too. We actually sell a lot of these guns. How to use the dev hand to unlock the sliding chair door. Got you, okay. Yeah, we'll find some ways around it. Always ways to make things work, ultimately. Scuff is just part of RP. Look at these. God, this room looks so good. So let me swap over the scenes real quick. No need for the dramatics anymore. So, hold on. It missed it on the stream, but hold on. Can I replay this? Thank you to the Faceless for the donation. Much appreciated. I thank you. This actually, the timing of this actually goes really, really good because I was planning to do a long weekend this weekend. So this actually works out pretty good. Because yeah, I'm going to be trying to do a bit of a push for that donation stuff up there. So we're going to be doing some long weekends, long days in the coming few days. So this actually came at the perfect time. Oh, we got a lot that we got to do to get this place operational, though. Oh, it's so good, though. Yeah, so this is... it's fine that this is a bit scuffed for now. We'll deal with that another time. Very, very generous organization, exactly. God, look at all that, though. Those aren't real time, by the way. These are just images, but it's the idea of them, you know? Perfect. Now this is Max's chair. This is Max's chair now, not... I didn't realize just how large this chair is, though. God damn. Okay, we gotta go test a few more doors. Perfect. See, that door's good. It's good to still have that area be open so we can see if someone comes through here. Is anyone still here? I need to test the under the stairs ones. I'd say the stair ones are definitely the more risky ones, but it's fine. I plan for that one to be shown a bit more. Basically, I want to have most of these rooms be shown. Obviously for specific reasons. Yeah, in terms of people that we need to show all these rooms, though, I really want to show all these rooms to Reina, because she put so much work into the Liquid Library alongside us back in 3.0. I think it's only fair that we show her these rooms. But also definitely Gigi as well. Gigi is going to freak over these rooms. Nice. Max and Gigi have had a few talks, and some of the things she's described is perfect. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if we're going to show a fair few people these rooms. Like, my idea for this is to be like a secret room that you can rent out. Like, we tell some people, but information gets out there, gets out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we still got the loose step. That's good. Good to know that that loose step is still there. Honestly, that's low-key one of the reasons why I want to have this place be open more frequently, is because I want to see people slip on that stair. We never brought too many people down here before, so we never got to see it. Hey, Aura, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Vulgar boats courtesy of Aura. Oh, goddamn, it feels good to be back here. Just think how good this is going to be for private meetings. Private meetings, you know, maybe do some like little events down here. God, this room still looks so good. It's very shiny floors. All still up there too. Well, if Molly gets in that room, I'm pretty sure the distillery is still set to blow. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. It will still explode. Yep, still got this little... So that means the secret rooms over this way still work too. I wonder if the door over this way works or not. Oh, that's so cool that they've got... So I only just realized this, that there's actual physical keys for this too. I probably will only keep it to Max having the key though. Only Max will have access to this key because we just need to keep it under safekeeping. I think that's reasonable too. These are the owner keys right here. So this is still unlocked. See, do we hear anyone down there? Oh, it locks though. That's good. That's all that we need to know there. Actually, hold on. Just so you guys see. And it's like there was never seen again. It's like nothing ever happened. Completely smooth. No one would ever know. If those that know Dark Overseer in chat, Darko, he's the mastermind behind all of this. He's the one that made this beautiful building. And he did a damn good job at it too. Damn, it all looks good. Well, I need to go downstairs again. Oh, that's so cool. I love the fact they've actually got keys for these secret doors too. That's new. Oh. Keys for like a property that isn't like this, you know, like an actual, you know, other sort of property. I think that's new. Oh, but I love these secret doors so much. I just want to go to the back one again. So in terms of entrances that we need to... Oh God, no, we shouldn't be overprotective of any of this. We should just go as is. If we get busted, we get busted. It's better for the RP that way. I will not keep these rooms super secret. I want to show these rooms to everyone. Obviously, the people involved with the operation are going to get special priority. Hold on, I just got an email from Alfred. He said, try your key on North Wing bookshelves. I just got an email from Alfred. I have a feeling I need to go try my key on North Wing bookshelves. Just a hunch. Why does it look so weird outside? I love this. No one will ever know. There we go. Perfect. No one will ever... I think it's because it's foggy outside. That's the reason it's like that. I don't think you can see the fog through the windows. So, one thing we need to do, we need to try and get one of these properties. Ideally, that one or that one we need to get. Both for storage for the library and also just because, you know, less eyes the better. Let's go see if we can use our key on some properties. Not on some properties, on some, you know, on some of the North Wing bookshelves. Hey, Brad Mantis, thanks for 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding emotes, courtesy of Mantis. Appreciate the support. See, come on, here. I'll probably start showing people tomorrow, most likely. We'll save that for weekend stuff. Secret door. No. Secret door. No. Secret. No. I'm just spamming E at the moment. Spamming E, spamming E, spamming E, spamming E. I'm Dora-ing right now. Going for Dora. Going for Dora. I'm third-eyeing. I'm third-eyeing everywhere. It can't be nothing. It's got to be something. Let's try downstairs. It wouldn't be like one of these ones, would it? Will the Suits find the secrets? We probably will at some point. As they said, it's us to choose who we show. It's our decision who we're going to show this stuff to. I fully intend to show half the city. Screw keeping things super duper secret. It's more fun the other way. This probably solidifies Max's loyalties to Faceless in some way. Getting him this building's huge. As I've said before, the best way to compare how important this place is to Max is that this is Max's funhouse. It's difficult to imagine Max without this building. I mean, I've generally put like 2-3 IRL years in this place. So there's still hope. You are right there. And... is that a blip? No, that's the blip just of the trash that we found earlier. Here. Oh, shit. Close it, close it, close it. What the fuck? Sis? What the fuck? Cloning sequence. Motherfucker, the guilds were right. Okay, the guild can never see this room. The guild can never find out about this. It's like he's always staring at me no matter what angle I go to. This is how we get James back into RP. It's concerning there's a drain in here. Flip? What's that book say? In Siz's image, the cloning of a man. Damn, that's a little bit on the nose. That's a little bit of on the nose book right there. Yeah, that is young Siz right there. I mean, look at those muscles, my god. They're glistening. Siz, your titties. Huh. Or is that actual Siz in a Bacta tank? I'm assuming from context clues that it is a clone. They're making the perfect Siz. A Siz that has no... Wait, no, this is the perfect Siz. This is a Siz with no HOA. All the HOA are gone. There's no HOA weighing him down. This is Ultimate Siz. This is Siz without the HOA. Because they're all gone now. All that's left is Max. My god, this Siz would be unstoppable without the HOA keeping him down. Oh, I guess we've got to keep an eye on that. Also, Prime Mantis, thanks for another 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Those 10 gifted subs go to the power of making a new Siz, apparently. God, I hate that his eyes are open. They're making Shadow the Hedgehog, but Siz. Yeah, Siz with no Stanley to mold at. A Siz that doesn't have to dedicate Monday to molding. That's what this Siz is. My god. We will make you better, sir. But do know this is my building now. But we will get you better. Okay, now I've got to get out of here without being seen. This is the worst secret room for being secret. This is so obvious. We could not show anyone this room. This is the one room that is Max's room. No one knows about that. To be fair, that sliding door is actually perfect for there being a crowd of people here waiting. No one must know. The guild must never know. It isn't even a bad thing if the guild know. It's just more so, I don't want the guild to be able to say I was right. I ain't giving them that satisfaction. God damn, yeah, that is Operation Fulker right there. Fulker Phoenix. Secret is of no real consequence other than giving the secrets in the library. True, but it's got RP secrets to it. Obviously, if people find out, they find out. We can make it more secret. Yeah, Andy's probably the only person who would show that room. We can rebuild him. We can make him better. A Siz with no one to mold at. I do love the fact that his face is still scarred, though. They made sure to include that with the clone. I guess that makes sense. Showing the guild be so good? I feel like at some point we gotta show the guild. For now, though, that is Max's secret right there. We're rebuilding Siz. That's Sizzler in there. The baby that Max took care of that one time. That was Siz's baby. That was actually a clone of him. That's him in there. I spent like a full hour talking to myself with that baby. Damn, so I guess that isn't the last remaining image of Siz in the city anymore. I guess that this all makes it official. Max is now actually the owner of the Liquid Library. Did I just see a rat? Did anyone else just see that? I feel like I just saw something run into the mouse hole. Oh. Oh, we got a lot of work to do this weekend, though. A lot of work. God damn. Government can't even raid you? Well, the thing is, why is, just to clarify why I was asking about the faces, about keeping stuff down there, is because it's too, like, powerful keeping stuff hidden behind secret doors, as in, like, actual keeping illegal items behind there, so we're not doing that. That's why I was clarifying with them that we don't keep anything down there storage-wise. Because that's way too powerful, because of the fact that PD can't raid you. What we'll end up doing is maybe we use it as just, like, temporary storage, if we're doing a deal down there or something. That's the most that we'd use it for, but not permanent storage. We still need to get this chalkboard sorted out too. You know, one step at a time. One step at a time, we'll get this chalkboard back to being operational. You know, let's take the dub for now. I miss this place too. I know I said that it's time for Max to move on from it, but no, Max can't move on from this place. It's his place. Shit, I don't have my car. The faces on my ride. Shit. I just realized I don't have a ride from here. Wait, is there a taxi around? I'm just gonna leave the Alpha there. Damn it. No taxi. God damn, though. It just feels so good having this place back. Just having the... I'm just thinking of the possibilities of what we can do with this. Well, someone else has got to be the taxi. I'm doing this now. We're shifting focus again. The question is, how do we get the business approved, though? We don't need it approved, screw it. Unless we show Nino these rooms. That's the only thing I can think of. We show him this room here. Welcome to my alcohol distillery. Let's see. You got mice hole. Let me have a quick look, see? Because I'm convinced we do have the mice there. Hold on. I gotta see this. Is there an actual mouse there? Hold on. Slow it down. 0.25 speed. Yeah, there is something moving. That's either a little goblin or that's a mouse. You see, like... Well, I need like one of those red circles. You see, just over there? See, you see that? Zoom, enhance, put a red circle there, put a reaction face there. Put Mr. Beast there. You know what that is actually? That what that mouse is? That is what we call Dark Overseer detail right there. That's what that mouse is. This building is full of little details like that that are blink and you miss it. And that's what makes this place so good. It is those little details. I've got to figure out what we want to use this for going forward. I actually did have some ideas for this, by the way. I was thinking we could set up like actual alcohol distillery down here that people can use and basically just make it through scraps. I've already got a few drinks approved through scraps. You know, maybe make it a thing that people can make their own custom whiskeys and stuff like that. We got to use this for something. We gotta, even if it is just RP/me use it, we gotta use it for something. Damn, look at this place though. It's so good. I don't even understand a lot of these references on here. Got my rats. Oh, it's so good to have this back. Yeah, but there's just so much Play-Doh to use down here. We gotta figure out how we're gonna use all of it. Like the old poison room. What are we going to use that for? Like, what could we use this for? One of the cats is actually secretly leans something else. Yep, that's what this is. Yeah, now I'm not going to involve Pigeon. I'm not. The only person I'm not showing any of this to is Pigeon. I've decided that fact. You know, this is the old stuff. This is the, this is where they used to make poison, for those who don't know. There used to be poison, and basically how it worked is that they can make any item poisonous. Like just a random cigarette, a book, anything like that. If someone used it, they would die. Or like die slowly, they'd pass out. It was honestly a really cool mechanic. I'm sure we'll use this for something. We gotta cook on it. He's playing Pigeon, he would own it? Bastard. It's only a coincidence that when we told Pigeon that we're giving up the library that we got these. Just a coinky-dink. He just wants to use these secret rooms and he wants an excuse for it. That's the reason he did this. This was his plan all along. Oh, this moves. Yeah, we used to have a drink at the Liquid Library called Liquid Suffering. That if you drank it, you would pass out for like 2 minutes. The idea being that, you know, if you could drink 2, you'd win. And there'd be like a prize or something. Yeah. I'm assuming these are all meth supplies. Bismuth, I know that from Steven Universe. Yeah, these rooms are so goddamn good. And, you know, we do have a prison cell down here. Yep, Max got his keys. We do have a prison cell down here that we need to keep in mind. This is where we're gonna lock Rod away forever. Or Stanley. Perfect. Max did this? Good, because he did. He's taking out the guild one by one. Specifically because of what I just showed before you showed up. There's a new secret to the library that we can never ever show the guild. Never ever ever show the guild. So you can still see through here to see if anyone's like hiding out there. Again, it's funny because I'm pretty sure early 4.0, this was used as a weed dealing spot. Do you actually want to see Occidental? Do you actually want to see? Just quickly exit there. No one's the wiser. Got OC for 2 months? Yeah, I'll show you. I only just found out about this because Alfred sent me Max an email. That's the only reason we know about this. Make sure the coast is clear. The guild were right. The guild were right all along. This is how we get James back into NoPixel. This is how we get him back. We will power game him to waking up. Otherwise, I'm gonna have Kermie RP him instead. Damn, yeah, this room is creepy. This room is so goddamn creepy. Yep, cloning sequence. Just so you guys can hear the ambience, let me pause the music. God, yeah, it's such creepy ambience in here. I think it's supposed to be that way. What's the one thing you couldn't clone? True. We gotta do a mid-season recast of Sis. That's what we gotta do. We gotta recast him. Just like what they did in The Witcher, we gotta do that. My top pick? John Miller. He's my top pick at the moment. Next top pick, Chris Pratt. Let's see, do we hear anyone outside? No one must know. The guild can never be given their I was right moment. They can never know. Coding is canon, NoPixel. I think it's been canon since 3.0, hasn't it? I could have sworn that those babies that Sis had were clones of himself. I gotta get someone through here to clean this up. Hold on, can we let's 311 that in. We need this cleaned up at the moment. 311. Is there any people to clean from the liquid library? Evidence markers. Let's see if we can get rid of that, because I don't like those up there. It's ruining the vibe. Guess that sounds way too late to record Max one of Scissors clones. Just you wait. Something's going to happen to Max. It's going to burn half his face. Give him time. Still come out the skull? It does. That's why that is up there. Those are gunshot holes. That's what that is. But yeah, that still shoots fire. This place is still a super hazard. The kitchen still sets on fire at 1... Wait, hold on. What time is it? Ah, it's too late. At 1 a.m. every day, the kitchen sets on fire. Routinely. People have killed themselves in this fire too. For some reason, this TV only plays YouTube and Twitch clips, which I still don't understand. Is much weirder than just the remote not working. It only plays Twitch and YouTube clips. And unfortunately, I can't see any of those because I get a pop-up every time it comes up. Still got this panel here as well. You see this panel? Does nothing but kill you. That's what this panel does. It does nothing but kill you instantly. This place is full of so many hazards. Then the loose step as well. The loose step down to the basement. That's a killer. The sword. That's a killer. Doing something, Maeve. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so I think this does mean that we've got official ownership of the place. Maybe I mistook it from what he was saying, but I think this does mean that Max is now the official owner of the place. Feels good, man. Feels very, very good. With, investors as well, of course. Way to move the pop-ups. Not as far as I can tell, no. You can't interact with it once you put the link up there. That's why it's like full volume and everything. That's for pressing random buttons. Exactly. It's a way to kill Doras. Ah, feels good though. I really want to use this place to its full potential. I'll tell Raina about it as well and see if she wants to come back or not. Obviously up to her, but I want to show her the secret rooms. As I said before, if there's anyone in the city that also deserves to see these rooms, it's definitely Raina. She put so much work into this place alongside Max. And Nicholas as well, but I'm not sure if Nicholas would really want to know that there's a gun room back there. I think that would give him a heart attack. But, maybe the distillery room, maybe that he'd be fine with that. Then again, that's still technically maybe a little bit illegal. For those that know, Nicholas is like as civilian as they come. He's the civilian. To the point where he faints when he sees a gun. He is as civilian as they get. Which I'm very impressed by. Don't know how he does it. Getting the rooms. He's going to show a lot of people the rooms. He'll show Chatty the rooms. He'll probably show Jenny. It depends to an extent is the thing. If we're dealing them a gun, then we'll show them the back rooms over there. We'll show them the gun room if we're dealing a gun. It won't just be a tour thing. But I will show people the distillery room otherwise. Not the other rooms, though. Only the distillery room. Mickey St. Clair, that mother... You owe me money. You know what? I'm going to let Mickey live. I'm not showing Mickey these rooms either. That bastard still owes us money. You know, so we need to show Raina all the rooms. We need to show Gigi the rooms. We gotta show Gigi. Delva and the other dealers, maybe we'll show those two at some point. I really want to get the whole book idea fully going too. This next week, we gotta get things into full motion. We gotta start putting ideas to actual proper use. And again, we've got a long weekend ahead of us to do a lot of that too. And really good timing on this. This works out really perfectly with my schedule. We gotta get like a whole bunch of different things sorted for this. I just the place too. Oh, 100%. I'd love for Gigi to help run the civilian side of things too if she wants to. I want to get some proper employees in place too. So what was the corners of the LL here? Wait, Arjun, do you want to just come in? Arjun, we got ownership. We got a key. A key that specifically says Liquid Library. And with that, we got our rooms back. We got the rooms back. Everything's back. Everything's accessible again. We see all of it. Which means we can go into full operation with it. We can get this place back to its fullest potential. Make sure this is locked. Yep. We even have this too. We can't use it for anything at the moment. Wait, hold on. I gotta test this. If I were to do weed, does it hide scenes is the question. It does hide scenes. Okay, that's usable. That is 100% usable. Yeah. Okay, no, that is usable. Perfect. Let me just so what's on this then? There's Toby, C, NNS, Sync, Dennis, Sanji, Darko, Nice, and Sia. The hell was that? Oh, that just spooked me. What the hell was that? I didn't show the face this time. I probably should show them next time. Basically, for those who don't know, what this was initially is that this was a screen you could put stuff on that I believe was accessed through this globe. That's what that was up there. I think Pigeon actually told us about it yesterday too. God, it feels good to have this all back. We'll definitely cook some stuff up with this too. Even if it has all that stuff up there, it's still usable. This is a reference to John Wick, for those that don't know. Just a little bit tricky to lock. There we go. A lot of this place is a reference to John Wick. Turn a corner and there's a reference to John Wick around it. Very nice. Should hopefully have PD through in a second to help us clear up the mess up there. But we still have the coins too. That coin there, that is that, but photoshopped. I made those coins back all the way in 3.0. Just never got a chance to use them. But it is the Father of Fire up there. Just edited and like reversed around a little bit. Made it look a little bit more golden. I want to use that for the operation. Even better so now. I want to use the coins in the gun operation. I like the idea that someone said about throwing the coin in here too. Where'd that go? Oh shit, where'd that go? Wait, hold on, what? Where did that go? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. I thought like the water deleted it or something. God damn. Those in the building? The thing is, I want to get another house in the area. I really need to get us a Mirror Park house, like, desperately. Ideally, we need, like, those two houses back there. Either that house or that house. Primarily so that we have storage for the employees. That's what I want the house for, an employee house. Not for the illegal stuff. What about Grapeseed? I mean, we can still store some stuff in Grapeseed, of course, but it's just too far for the employees. We need something more convenient and nearby. The back room? Yeah, exactly. That one would be perfect. I think I know who owns that one too. I'm pretty sure it's Eliana is the one that owns it. There's storage here in the back room? I can't know, nor should I. When it comes to those secret rooms, it's too powerful to put items back there because the PD can't raid it. So we're not going to use it that way. We're not storing anything back there. Maybe temporarily if we're doing a deal, but we're not actually storing anything there. Because again, that would just be way, way, way too powerful. I think that's one of the reasons why secret rooms are kind of not allowed in 4.0 to begin with too. It's just way, way too powerful. Because how are PD ever going to know about that unless you like really, really mess up? Hold on, let me change this. Boom. Boom. Get some stools out. It's good like if we have a deal coming up and we want to just keep some guns down here ready for the deal. Like my idea for the gun deals is that we're going to just have one on the table ready when we walk in. You know, for the showmanship of it all. Oh god, it's so good. Where's that PD officer? I can't go into the secret rooms till they're here. So goals of this weekend. We need to get things back up and running here at the library. Start see if we can get more things going. Get more employees would definitely be a big thing too. Get some more employees. Start planning some more events. I gotta do bingo again sometime in the next week. I gotta start doing actual yoga because I keep saying I'm gonna do that, then I never do. I gotta do that sometime in the next week or so. We gotta show a bunch of people these secret rooms. I said we gotta show Reina all of it, and we've got to show Gigi all of it. Other people will kind of pick and choose what we show them. But for the most part, those are the people I want to show these rooms. Maybe Dante as well, but he hasn't been around in a minute. But maybe we'll show him some of the rooms too. At least the distillery room. Yeah, Kitty's someone that we'll probably show the distillery room to. Gun room, we're probably going to just keep to people involved in the operation. That isn't something that we just keep putting to like a tour sort of thing. We show people that room when there's a purpose to show them that room. We'll definitely be up for showing Kitty the understairs too. I said my idea for the understairs right now is to make it a place that gangs and stuff can rent out. A place for like super secret private meetings. That's what I want to use that downstairs room for. Plus maybe some other stuff too. Like maybe some distillery specific stuff. But this is definitely going to be one of the more open of the secret rooms. 100%. Gun room is going to be very much pick and choose. Definitely can only show people if we've got trust with them. Like, you know, consistent buys and stuff like that. Hello there.
Oh. How are you, Max? Hello.
How you guys doing?
Not too bad.
Yeah, doing good, doing good. Yeah, the evidence is just above the bar at the moment. It's a real eyesore. I don't even know if you're going to be able to get it down, to be honest. You see what I mean? It is an absolute eyesore up there.
Probably. Where is it?
Just up there by the skull.
Oh,
Basically, if you shoot one of the eyes, shoot any of the eyes, it shoots fire. So people do that ever so often.
Did you get it? Perfect.
Boom.
Nice.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, they was driving me nuts.
Welcome.
No problem.
Good.
Just looks a lot better without it.
Hey Max, we were just talking drinks. What's your favorite drink?
Ooh, alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic.
Alcoholic. Ooh, that's kind of difficult to say. Sometimes you just kind of want to get messed up, so you go for something hard, but other times you go for something maybe just a bit more, I don't know, casual. Like I think cosmopolitan. Let's say cosmopolitan.
My casual one, like if I don't want to get drunk, I'll have a. If they do it, I'll have a White Russian.
Oh, that's a good choice.
Very nice.
Mine's
And then
Guinness.
If I actually want to get drunk. Oh no, okay. I'm talking like if I'm at like a place that does cocktails. If I'm at
Oh,
home
okay.
and I
Yeah,
just
that
want to,
sort of
like,
thing.
casually drink, I'll have a cider.
Oh, whiskey sour then if I'm going for a cocktail.
Good choice. Also, we don't have Guinness here, but we do have a drink called a head pop. That is the same thing.
Okay. It's good to know.
Is it Irish enough for him?
It is an Irish stout.
Oh.
Perfect. That's what I
Got to
need.
come and get one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this place back open again.
Yeah, I was saying to who was it? Duncan, that like he was thinking about things a BCSO could do for their budget, and I said when I first came to the city, one of the things that happened here was a date auction, and I think the BCSO should do a date auction.
That is a very good way to fundraise. I mean, that's how we actually funded a lot of the construction for this place, was through date auctions. Made like 17 million back in the day.
It's great. People love it. It causes drama. It's perfect.
The advice that Andy Jones used to give me for events is an event where people can grief each other and grief their friends. That's the best event you can do.
Yeah.
And I do
True.
kind of agree with her. That's what gets people to those sort of events. More griefing, the better.
I think it's a great idea. Date or ride along.
That could work. You know, if you want to do that, feel free to. You know, the Northern Wing is primed for those sort of things.
Yeah.
You know, you can move around the furniture and everything.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. We'll have to do it. I'll talk to Duncan because I know he was interested in doing it.
That's not a bad idea.
Perfect. You
Yeah,
know, we're
need
happy
that
to work with
budget.
you guys.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This place is great for that kind of stuff. So
I think it'd be a very good. The city needs more social spots, and that's why I want this place to be.
Yeah.
It's
True.
just senior buns, and that's kind of the only place.
I'll be completely honest. I'm just scared to come to Mirror Park sometimes because the Hydra, turf.
They aren't too bad these days.
They mainly hold
these
down
days
the
they aren't too
sack.
bad.
As long as you avoid the sack, you should be good. No one
Yeah.
controls the main street here.
As long as you aren't like
That's
going
good.
over there and shit talking them, it should be fine.
It's a neutral
Yeah.
building too, you know. I welcome officers
exactly.
here. I'm planning to get more food and drink available here too. So, you know, again, other options than senior
If
buns.
we could get food here.
God, I thought the car
that'd
was
be
gone.
amazing.
I usually have food in stock whenever I try and get this place open. Just keep an eye out for adverts.
Perfect.
I will
Appreciate you, Max.
do. Thank you,
And
Max.
have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
No, we can do this. I was a bit bummed out before, but you know, like last week or something, but you know what? I'm reinvigorated for this place. Having these secret rooms and just being able to officially say that Max owns this place, that's all that he needed. He just needed to be able to say with certainty that no one else can deny that this is his building. And that is what he shall say. This is his. That he is obviously, you know, working with the faces for, of course. They're investors, as they said. They're the investors, you know, secret behind the scenes investors for the place. Also, I don't know how I'm going to get these. I should have asked them for a ride, actually. Damn it. Because we still need to get the body parts from the faceless, too. You know, for the gun operation, we need the rifle bodies. Under new management? Well, to most people, they'll be under the same management. I think what's definitely kind of helped me out these last couple days as well is just the amount of people that said that this was Max's place. Your Pigeon said it, Lang said it, apparently Yuno's been saying it too, that this is our place. I think a lot of people already respected Max's claim, but now he can officially say that this is his. If anyone says like, oh, but does Sis give it to you? I'll bring them to that room there. Yeah, he gave it to me, all right? I just have to do my best Sis impression. Like, oh yeah, I gave this to Max. Give Max the liquid library. It's his now. Or something like that, you know? Or just put a permanent post-it note in there that says liquid library equals Max's, signed by Sis. I doubt he's ever signed anything before, so we can easily forge his signature. It's good though. Wait, that should mean that the... Sorry, I just gotta check as well, just for my own sake. That should mean that the door there doesn't prop open anymore, right? If I throw stuff at it. Oh, it doesn't. Perfect. It only did that because it was unlocked. Though I will say, probably now more so than what it was like in 3.0, we probably will hop out of here to someone being in here. Because this room wasn't really used much in 3.0. There wasn't really much use to it. Other than RP, but who wants that? We all know that RP's cringe. That's better. Oh, 100%. What we're just going to say is like, you didn't see anything. I was in here the entire time. It's better to go into this whole thing with the mindset that these rooms are going to get busted. Because that just frees us up to actually use them more. Because one of the reasons why I don't think a lot of those rooms got used in 3.0 is because no one wanted to disappoint Sis. Like, no one wanted to be the person to bust those rooms. Whereas I don't think Sis would have actually cared. I don't think he would have actually cared if someone got those rooms busted. At least not to like the scale that I think people were thinking. And Max was thinking too. Obviously Max was thinking that if he got those rooms busted, that was it. Dunzo. Into the river with him. Now though, these are his rooms. These aren't Sis's rooms that Max is using anymore. These are Max's room, baby. Oh, feels good. I mean, just in general, it feels good to be back in this one. Oh yeah, this room's this room isn't too bad to use. Like I said, this room's probably going to be used a fair bit. Because, you know, one, it has that wow factor to it. People, you know, if it's a secret thing, people like having secret things. I want to use this room for a lot of things. So do I have any food? I do, perfect. It's good for meetings, and that's what we're going to rent it out for. I will need to do some testing, though, because I'm fairly certain if you speak normally in here, people in the printing room can actually hear you. I remember doing some tests of that. I'll need to have someone to be my test subject for all of this. Oh. I forgot I got a little secret hiding spot back here, too. No one will ever know. I don't like that it's got wet noises back here, though. Why is there wet noises? I'm splashing and I'm splishing and I'm splashing. Yeah, I will not tell anyone about that step as well, by the way. I want people to fall. I can't wait to see like half the clowns come down here at once, all falling on those steps. This room, obviously, we're going to keep very secret more. Like, a little bit more secret. Only show specific people this stuff here. We show more of the general public that room back there. And then, obviously, we got to keep these sort of things a bit more secret back here, too. This room here, probably not going to show many people. Just because there's no reason to. A lot of these rooms are only going to be shown to people if there's reason to show them. More so than just like, hey, here's this cool thing. That kind of ruins some of it, you know? Jailed. Gotta find a good person to keep down here. This is where we keep Pigeon. Decided. We're gonna show him the secret rooms only to trap him in here. Though the locks don't actually work for this, but still. All I gotta do is, you know, stand here and you won't be able to get out. Knowing Pigeon, if I put him in there and lock him in there, he's just gonna start dancing. I already know that if I put him in there, he is just gonna start dancing. That's just how he does it. It's cool though. Have a pet pigeon, exactly. Gotta show Luciano these stuff too. I don't think I showed Luciano the distillery room, but I told him that I made moonshine in 3.0. Never showed him the room though. Sorry that I just keep kind of walking back and forth through these rooms. It just feels so good to be back. It just feels perfect to get back in here. Did this ever led to anything, did it? No. Forehead would be a good person to show this stuff to, because I think he could cook some good stuff for the distillery room. I think Forehead would be a great person to show that stuff. Gotta start storing some stuff back here too for a fake out. Let's keep some cash back. Wait, can I put stuff in the safe? Quick test. Rats, I can't. Curses. We can still keep stuff back here though. Actually, hold on. I know exactly what we can keep back here for now. My gun. Because that's moldy anyway. Basically, if we have any product that we weren't able to move and just goes moldy, we'll just store it back here. We're gonna get raided anyway. May as well put it back there. If any of these rooms ever get busted, it'll probably be due to a raid. No one's out there, no. I wonder who owns, because that used to be Karina's old house over there. Which was always kind of awkward that this was pointed towards it. I wonder who owns that house now. Whoever it is, we're gonna spy on them. And they'll never be the wiser. I think there's tiny lunch back here too. Also, I just love the idea that we're gonna come in here one day and there's just gonna be the faceless there. We're just gonna walk in and there's, oh boy, faceless. Kind of like how we used to come down here and just found Alfred sometimes. It'd be like that, but the faceless instead. Also, just so you guys know the amount of detail put into this place, what this is, there's meant to be like a whole RP operation with these things. Like basically, the way that it works is that these barrels are loaded onto these trolleys. And these trolleys with the barrels on it are then loaded, like connected to this with a rope. And that's how you would get them up the ramps. Like you turn that till it's up here, move it over here, put the rope on the one up here, then you would turn it and bring it up here. And then you know, the idea being that these are, you know, moonshine barrels. And then you'd move them secretly to a car that's parked around back there. That was what the idea would be. Oh, this looks so cool. So many good hiding spots. Again, concerning that there's a drain there. Next to that. I know that the pipe up there does leak sometimes. Maybe that is the reason. Jump scare with Tim in the fountain. You jump scared me a lot. You surprised me a lot. Rest in peace, Tim Allen. I'm sure he's still alive, but he's probably on a different construction project these days. One day he'll come back for another beer. Those that know, Tim Allen was the character that Doc played when constructing the place. Tim Allen was the construction dude. Alfred was the investor that owned the construction company. We still have a photo of him in the break room. We don't have a photo of many of the HUA, but we do have a photo of Tim Allen. God, yeah, this is so good. You know what also I'm wondering? How audible are the door lock sounds to people upstairs? Those door locks have got to be like really, really loud. No one the wiser. You didn't see anything. Maybe I should get a gun just in case of situations where we may need to get rid of someone. Guy's name was Tim Allen. I always thought it was spelled A-L-L-E-N. See, look, here he is. That's him. That's Tim. See, look, Tim Groundwork right there. That's him. That's Tim Allen. Doing his construction work. I don't think Max is any of these photos, is he? Is that Vinny? The guy with the red jumpsuit there? I think that's Vinny. That doesn't look like any of the HOA that I remember. Though it could be one of them without their masks. Walks out the walls in the room. Hey, the less they know, the better. Memories. The drinks bring back all the memories. See, I still think that was a fire look for the Lady of the Lake too. I low-key wish that we could still make a look like that. That was such a fire look with the cloak draped over. She had aura when she had that cloak. Some great aura. We'll do these people proud though. Except Stanley. He still owes me $100. Now that we actually own this place, we can collect money even better from Stanley. Nice, was such a mate. I love the amount of work you put into something like that for only to be around for like a week or two. I love all the extra work you put in for the construction stuff just for it to disappear eventually. Like the fact that the floor is broken up there. The time we set up a camera in the fridge was such a great clip. Oh, that's my favorite clip from the library. I want to start putting more things in the fridge again though, when we get like food and stuff like that. Especially since you can put stuff on the individual shelves. I was testing this like a couple of weeks back, but you can put stuff everywhere hidden in here. I can put stuff in the microwave if I wanted to. See, look. I can put a cigarette with the pizza. This is how we hide the guns. Hidden in plain sight. Nobody will know. Wait, hold on. We gotta test things with that. I just realized. Can we put things on the individual shelves in the gun room? Because you couldn't do this in 3.0. Quick check. All good. But we can just disappear and reappear in different places now. This is great. Let's see. Can I put stuff on the individual shelves? Let's try with the baseball bat. Or is it only to the bottom? No, you can put it on the individual shelves. Ah, sick. So we could actually put guns, like pistols and stuff, on these shelves. Then we can put the rifles along here too. Nice. You can't put them up high, but that's fine. You can kind of put stuff in there. Wait, the fact that it goes sideways actually might work, though. That actually low-key works. Because then the gun will be sideways, just like how they are in there. Same on this side, too. I've just put stuff here. Oh, we gotta show this room to Forehead at some point. He would love this room. Because this is basically the exact same thing that Forehead is doing with his pawn shop. Yep, same with these. I've always loved this wheel of revolvers. Mainly because of the really, really tiny revolvers. Like, those are some small and extremely large revolvers. That's a revolver for a baby. That is so... You can barely fit that in your hand. This is the classic version of his trap house. Hey, yin and yang. That's in the John Wick set too. Even the small revolvers. God. Honestly, this outfit does work. Oh God, why am I carrying it like this? Hey, you better not mess with me, cuh. Yeah. Just picture it. We bring someone back here. Max is already back here dressed up. Have gun already on the table. Actually, no, Max has to be the one to bring them in because he's the one with the keys. But still. We can have the gun just lying here on the table. Like, just in the center. Imagine this is a gun. We can just have that there ready for when they come in. That's gonna look so cool. We gotta do that when we show it to Gigi. Already have a gun in here. As risky as that may be, we gotta do it. They come in, they do the deal. I said for them to get in position. But then how do I tell them to come in? Because if I yell, I'm pretty sure people can hear us out here. Again, another thing that we need to test. Can people hear us when we're in here? And to what extent can they hear us? I'm fairly certain people can hear us when we are in the other room. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. In the meeting room, people can hear us. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter if people can hear us, because what they're going to do? They can't get back here. Or they're going to tell the police, oh yeah, I heard some things through the walls. We got private rooms. If anything, that's even more reason to show more people the distillery room. Because we could just say you heard what we were doing down there. We were down there, that's what you heard. That's even more reason to have that room be more well known. Again, it's almost like the fake out room. And then we can spy in here. Do a little bit of snooping in here. And people will never know. Honestly, I fully expect to have a meeting in the office. Come back here and find the faceless here. I fully expect that someday. Come in. I think Dark's idea is best to say, like, give me 10 seconds. Then again, though, they're going to see us go in here. That kind of ruins it already. That'll be fine. I also kind of like the idea that they're following behind us as we come through here. And then we just position ourselves back here. I do like that idea. I think that'll work better. Again, you got to think of like the vibes and the ambience. Because they're obviously going to see it through the door anyway. So it's fine. Yeah, it's just got to be a lot of testing we got to do over this weekend. A lot of people that are going to see this stuff too. Whoa. We've even got Hawk 2 in here too. Sick. That's so good. I just can't stop staring at this. It's just such a beautiful room, man. It's the piece that's been missing, is this room. We're gonna blow so many people's minds. And you know what? If it gets burned, c'est la vie. At least we would have used it. I just hope that we at least get to show a lot of people before that happens. Like I've been saying, I'm hoping to get at least 2-3 months out of the rifle RP and then get burned. Because I don't want to do rifle dealing forever, because every arc needs its end. And that way it gives other people the opportunity to be Rifle Connect too in the future. We'll see how long we can go before we're busted. Just better to move that RP along. We may finally be about to get our final chapter here at the library. Then again, as I said, I don't think I could ever separate Max from this building. His blood is in this building. Well, technically Sis's blood is in this building now too. Literally, we know that his blood is in here. You know, in there. We know that Scissor's blood is in there. But our blood, you know, we used to spend a lot of hours standing at the bar, you know, that takes its wear and tear. Looking for rocking that's showing people. Exactly, yeah. Can't let paranoia take us over, you know. We gotta show as many people as we can. Again, starting tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a relatively long weekend streams this weekend, especially now that we got this place under our ownership. There's a lot of stuff that we gotta do. We gotta figure out the business side of things too. Like, can I just tell Nino that I have ownership now? I feel like that's not gonna work. The faceless said I have it now, so you gotta give it to me. And then we get blasted by the faces and they take our key. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We don't need the business approved. It'd just be handy to have it. Mainly for keeping track of who's our employee and who's not. That's what it'd be useful for. The good thing is as well, I still have this menu. I think I even made the menu for the new printer too, so we can get this menu made again, which would be pretty good. Probably simplify it just to like whiskeys and stuff like that. This location, from what Nino said, is because of the public amenity in here. AKA, hold on. AKA because of the building, you know, the printer. I don't think I'm allowed to give you the building. It has public service in it. I think that's again just kind of like he doesn't think OOC he can give us this building, which is fair. I'd be the same if I was in his position. It's good. We own this building. The faces said so. Cap said I could have this. Yeah, maybe some sort of shell company. At least we now know that we do own it. Got the printer put in. That is true. This is... How could Andy Jones do this? He's not even in the city anymore, but how could Andy Jones do this? We gotta keep the tradition alive and blame everything that goes wrong on Andy. It's what she wouldn't have wanted. Oh, see, we do not have a ride from here. Is there legitimately any other taxi around? Nope. We live here now. That's actually true, though. We do live here now. We're gonna be spending a lot of time here soon. Probably be a smart idea to maybe put something... Oh, that motherfucker.
I spilled beer on my fucking... I'm cleaning up some beer on the bench. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Max, is that you?
Hey there, Mickey. How you doing? Long time no talk.
I've been preoccupied.
Got you. I mean, likewise
Also,
here.
Max, listen, I needed your help with one of the jobs, but one of the jobs might have been a little bit of a conflict of interest for you, so I couldn't really, you know.
Fair play. I mean, do you have the stuff I gave you still?
Oh, that stuff. Oh, no, I sold a lot of it, actually. Oh, fuck, I owe
Okay,
you
that's
money.
good. You know what? Keep it. It goes towards good cause.
No. I listen, I always pay back my debts. I have many of them. I think I owe you like 60,000?
Maybe some along
Maybe
those
more?
lines. No. Again, I'm fine with just putting towards helping Breckers. I'm completely fine with that.
Okay, tell me how much I owe on that. Number one. Number two, Max, I need your help for next week. I'll fill you in a moment, but I got to talk with Luciana for a bit.
All right, sounds good. Maybe contact me. I'll be over the weekend or something like that.
I'll be around on the weekend as well. I'll
All
see you
right,
then.
I'll see you then. Got stuff to talk about. Yeah, we're going to show Mickey the distillery room 100%. Not going to show him the gun room. I'm going to show him the distillery room. I don't trust him enough for the gun room yet. Will be cool, though, when we do get to show him. If he needs, like, rifles for a job, that's when we show him that room. Can't, you know, reveal everything all at once. Make a business that doesn't need a storefront for? Well, we have plenty of that. We already have like 3 other businesses approved. I'll probably just use the Chance Gambling Company instead. If we need to use anything, and I'll just do it through here. Good to see Mickey, though. It is good to see him. I think he'll have a kick out of the secret room. And we'll just say we have to talk with someone more private. That's so cool, though. We gotta show Sudi as well at some point, too. 100% priorities, though, is Gigi and Reina. We gotta show them that. I feel like... Do we show Reina the gun room, though? I want to show her just because, you know, I trust... Max trusts her. But also, I want to show people that room when we've got a reason to show them that room. And the reason to show Reina is just so she knows that it's there at the moment. Maybe start from... Maybe we drip feed her. We show her the distillery first, and then maybe later on we show her the gun room. And maybe we start using the gun room more and we need someone else to know to kind of cover for us. Because think we could use her to kind of make sure things are clear. That'll be a big part of it. Having someone else that we can call, like, hey, can you just make sure there's no one outside? Maybe we do start that way. Maybe that'd be the best way to go about it. We'll start on the sodium and coke stuff? Yes, potentially. Whoa. That's still kind of a TM at the moment, that. I was gonna decide what I want to wear for, like, the Max's fit for all of this, too. I feel like we gotta get ourselves a new fit now that we're the owner of this place. But then again, I have been liking using this outfit recently, too. It's difficult to get, like, I'm owner of this place vibes without any of the outfits. The other one I was thinking of, though, hold on, let me go over here real quick, is the one that we use for the casino stuff. I did like the vibes of that outfit, too. This one does suit the library pretty well, though. You see gun shop uniform? We can use that. Though it's gonna be a bit hard getting changed into it is the issue. There's no way to change outfits inside the library anymore. So maybe a bit awkward. The one that I was using... Hold on. Was it like... Casino? No, it was called Wine. That was it. This is the suit that I was using for the Gamba stuff. But maybe it's better to get something else instead. I'm not sure if this suits the library, you know? Maybe that's a mission for tomorrow. Get ourselves a owner look. Burgundy is a nice look, you're not wrong. I like a good wine look. That's the gun room. That is true. This does work well for the gun room.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
We gotta cook with it. What I would love is like a good gold and black suit. That's what I'd love for the library. Black and gold suit. That isn't available though. Lang has it, but he's hoarding it. I'm not sure if this suits the library. And like if we put ourselves behind here, does it suit? It feels a little bit out of place. The other one suited a bit better, I think. It's gonna be awkward calling Reina though, because I'm pretty sure it was just like a week ago we're saying maybe it is time to move on from the library. Now we're gonna ring up and say, hey, we're back again. Max flip-flops a lot. Yeah, I've had better for behind the bar. I mean, I still like the waistcoat look for behind the bar, but I feel like a full suit gives more owner vibes. And, you know, we are the owner of this place now. Did you guys know that? Maybe something with green to kind of match this. Like maybe brown with emerald green sort of look. Gonna match this a bit better, this room. I feel like that won't look too good with the bar though, only for this room. Oh, we gotta cook, we gotta cook. As I said, we got a long weekend ahead of us to plan all of this anyway. I'm probably gonna end it here for now, actually. Because my throat is getting a little bit sore, so I don't really want to overdo things for now. But tomorrow, we are gonna fully cook with this place. Tomorrow, we are back into the library. Full on back in with the library. This is gonna probably be our main focus. Probably a good chance for the rest of 4.0. There is a very, very good chance of that. Oh, it feels good. Thank you to Cap, thank you to Lang, thank you to Dark for being able to make this happen. It is, Butter I should say, not Lang. It feels so good to finally be back in this place and properly back, not just being here and saying, oh yeah, we have this place. No, it's ours. It's official. This is our building and we're going to use it to its best potential. Oh no, I do 100% plan to do that because I've still got the gun stuff I've got to manage too, which means we still got to do some sanitation. Plus, I still like the idea of doing the taxi stuff too. It's going to be all about balancing, like anything else in town. It's all about balancing all. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Cap himself. Go say hello from me, and I'll be back bright and early tomorrow to get this place back up and running. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.